Hey everyone, welcome in. We're doing Civ 6 today. Sorry, I apparently didn't clear my throat before I hit the the chatting screen. You can hear me today. We have music going incredibly quietly. You can't hear music for no reason. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Leighton. I really appreciate it. Let me know how the music volume is. I feel like sometimes it's too quiet, and I'm worried about you guys being able to hear it. So sorry you couldn't see the head pads. I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. So one moment while I do that. Let me turn that on. Every stream has scuff, and I'm very sorry. But yeah, welcome to Wednesday. We're doing Civ 6 today. We finally got the entire crew together, except for Chilo for some reason. We're just we're gonna see how things go. But for now, things are going great. I hope everything is good. Let me just give you a free. Hang on. Where is? There you go. It is on cooldown, but let me do it for you so that way you don't have points wasted. But how is everyone today? How are you all doing? I hope you're having a great day. It's been very snowy for me today. There you go. Now you have head pats. Redeemed? I am sorry that I forgot to try and mix it up. It was the one thing I didn't do, and I'm slightly panicky every time I ever do streams, even a year and a half after starting. Um, regardless. We don't know where Shiloh is yet. He's sort of been quiet all day thus far. So we'll see how things go. Hopefully he'll show up. But for now, how's everyone doing? I hope your day has been going great. As I mentioned, it's getting colder. There is snow on the ground. In fact, there's a lot of snow on the ground. I am very excited. I actually spent this morning shoveling snow, which is really cool. I love shoveling. It's like the one chore that's fun to do, you know? Just like moving snow to from one place to another. I had a great time doing that. I had an interesting dream when I was waking up earlier. So I don't remember a lot of the details. I do remember that it was reusing a set piece. Oh, the next scuff be? Oh no! All right. Well, everyone vote. Okay, cool. I'll let you guys vote for the for the next scuff. So let me talk about my dreams. So my dreams are kind of like very surreal movies, right? They have a very like linear kind of story, I guess you could say. Even if we get detoured, the story still like goes about and takes place. In this dream that I just had, I was, I guess, trying to infiltrate a place so I could talk to somebody. It was like this mansion on like a hillside or whatever. And I was, for whatever reason, I was a fox girl. I just don't know why. I just was. I was smaller than I normally am. I was more agile, of course, because part fox. I wasn't moose. I was fox, which is a very interesting thing. I guess I have my backup if being a moose ever goes out of fashion. But I had a big fluffy tail, and I was running through the darkness because I wanted to avoid being seen. But not in like an anxious way, but like in a fun way. It was like, oh, there's lights over there. I gotta avoid. Can't let the human world see my fox features. And I was just like, the main thing I remember was just, it was like nighttime, right? So it was dark, and I was like sprinting on like all fours. I'm like, I'll be faster if I get down on my hands and feet and like go quickly, right? And I was so I ran around, and then I was very shocked because in one of the windows of this place was Isabelle from Animal Crossing, and I was like, what? Why is there a video game character here? And then there was a whole bunch of other stuff that happened, but that was like the main thing. I just remember being a fox girl, and it was fun. It was interesting being that small and agile. It was very neat. Regardless, we are not talking about that today. We're doing Civ 6 today, and today I'm very excited to return to the game that we haven't played in 3 weeks. It's been a little bit of time. So I am incredibly ready. And I am very excited to rejoin the others. Right now, looks like Shiloh Jack is here. He is on his way. So we are definitely doing Civ today. It's very happening. It's very excitedly happening. But for now, How is everyone doing? I've been talking a lot by myself, but how are you all doing? Let's wait to join the chat for other people to be a little more ready, I guess you could say. What have you been up to the last few days? I'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear some interesting stories. Let me hydrate while I wait. Okay, let's see here. Discord. I guess I can undeafen and chat with the others while we wait. Hello. Oh. I guess everyone is still needs to be deafened. But hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. So today we're doing Civ, of course. We're returning to the Kree. Very fun Civ and leader to play as. I'm very excited for what's to come. I hope it's going to be a great time. I currently have a little bit of a lead, which I'm excited about, because the last game we played, I was behind at this point by quite a lot, and it took me a very long time to catch up, and I was behind in every regard except for science. I'm still kind of, unfortunately, I'm not leading in science, but like I'm running that pretty heavily, which is unfortunate because I don't want to just play the same way every time. But you know, these things happen. These things happen. So, with that in mind, I hope that things change and go well. It looks like one of us is undeafened, so
if you will.
Hi, Noel.
Oh, hi!
Hi, how are you?
How are you? You know what? I'm doing lovely. How are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. I am incredibly excited for more Civ today.
I am as well, absolutely. Absolutely. You're probably not lurking on my my stream or anything. But the reason why I was asking for everybody's leader names is I kind of like decorated things up a little bit so that way everybody knows who is who.
Oh, interesting.
In our silly little game. Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, that is adorable. I'm seeing that right now. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Cherry, how are you?
Hey, it's me.
Hi everyone. I also
Hi.
unmuted.
Yay.
Yeah, I undeafened
Everyone
earlier,
on
and
my
then
stream should be able to hear you.
I undeafened
Yes.
and then instantly saw Misfortune re-deafen, and I'm like, uh-oh.
I'm going to have to readjust everybody's volume levels on my end.
Oh, no.
Yay.
No,
Oh,
don't be sad.
Do you want to know why I remuted?
Because I
Why,
was
why?
talking and you wanted silence.
No, actually, I learned something new about Discord.
Ooh, what'd you
What?
learn?
I was deafened in convo, and when I posted the GIF, it undeafened me.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, can you hang on, let me
How
test this.
Weird.
What?
Let me test. How did you post that GIF? Did you just do like the Discord GIF feature?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen myself and see if that works.
I'm trying it.
Okay, I've deafened myself. I'm gonna try posting a GIF. I don't have any favorites because I'm not on my private account, but let's do some happy things. A cat dance. Nope, that did not undeafen me.
No, I think
It didn't work.
For misfortune.
Oh no.
Gotcha. Meanwhile, I'm just here.
Hey, Lola.
Everybody's
Fawn,
choice
how you
of GIF is very telling.
See, it undeafens me when I do it.
That's crazy.
That's funny.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Let's see.
Discord,
What is
Discord works.
it?
Oh,
Just
you
works.
know what?
Oh,
I
I gotta
wonder
turn down
if
my,
I have
music
I have a
volume.
plugin. I wonder if I have a plugin accidentally doing that.
Oh,
Oh,
probably.
Works.
I have
Oh,
no
I just
plugins because I
realized
don't know
I-
how any of that works.
I mean,
probably-
I have no plugins because I'm on a Mac.
I absolutely use the official Discord browser. I don't use modified clients. What?
Hey, Luna, thank you for resubbing. 20 months with Prime? Hell yeah, give me all those
Ooh.
Bezos bucks. I appreciate you. It's my favorite weaponsmith. How you doing?
Oh, great! I'm the host, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, right.
settings.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay,
So,
let
yeah,
me open up the
whenever,
game here.
Music volume off.
Wait,
because I've
wait,
got
what are we
music
doing?
on.
The title. I totally forgot the title of the save I put.
Oh no!
Should be the latest one, right?
No, I found it. I forgot what I had typed.
Oh,
It made me
That's
laugh.
funny.
what was it called?
It's just Civ 6 collab, but Shinzo Abe side.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a running joke that like every
true,
city
yeah,
was
it's
named
true.
about how like terrible one person was?
The game is up, by the way. Everyone should just be able to join.
Oh sure, let me
I'm
try
gonna
this.
try that now. So basically
Why am I missing an ad snooze? That's weird.
you
Sorry,
are
what?
showing us offline to me, Miss Fortune. Are you invisible by any chance?
Oh, well, maybe. Let me fix that.
I'm here.
Miss
Hello.
Fortune.
Shiloh.
There you
I'm
are.
on. Hey, I don't want people to know how much I'm playing RimWorld, especially when I told people I went to bed after stream. I mean, what?
I do that, but for other reasons.
Other games.
Hey,
Can
thanks
I-
for the check-in. Welcome in.
I don't want to see your profile. I want to join your game.
Send us
Help.
the link.
Overwhelmed at work but surviving.
It wasn't
Well, hey,
letting you.
hope you're,
How
continue to
do
get
we
through.
do?
Just invite, right?
Yeah, you should be able to just either like
Should be an
invite
invite.
people, or people
Yeah.
should be able to just join.
I
Join
can't,
game.
because that would involve me doing different button presses, but...
I realized that my
Naturally,
Fubi
instead
was
of
still
people to follow.
the visual novel character from before.
I
Yeah.
think I
I'm
sent
already in.
Oh
invite to
my
everyone.
god, I love the giant frog emote. Thank you, Booms.
I was sent an
Hey, I
invite, but I was already
don't-
rejoining you. So
I don't usually play RimWorld on stream. It's just a game that I don't think is great for streaming, and by that I mean it's definitely not because of all my nude textures. That would be
Nice.
inappropriate.
Okay.
Oh,
That's fair.
Accept the invite. Let me
Fair enough,
accept
I guess.
the invite. Damn it.
Dang,
There you
dog.
go.
Inappropriate.
I don't think Twitch
I'm
would
here for
appreciate
it.
me playing as nudist cannibals, lesbians.
probably
So-
not.
I don't
Why
care
not?
about what Twitch wants.
Why not?
I care about the content I want to see.
Alright. Booms has requested a frog fact.
Oh,
Give
all
him
right.
a frog fact.
Frog fact
So
time.
everyone is here but Shiloh.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
In game.
Yeah, he's been here.
In
Oh,
game.
in-game.
Oh, in game. No, I'm loading up the game right now.
Yay.
Frog fact. Yes.
I can't believe Shiloh hates us.
I don't hate you.
Totally real.
Oh, you are good.
100%
you all.
accurate. Legitimate
Totally.
frog fact.
Oh, let's go.
I need to fix my camera. Uh-oh.
I am so glad, Neko, that you had that poll going. That's very funny.
I'm getting the
Frogs.
streaming
Whoa,
out
I
of
just-
thing, by the way.
I just looked up at my follow account and realized I'm one away from 1800.
Let's go.
Hey.
So
That's
I
cool,
had
that's
a I had a poll going. That was what will the next Guff be, and 4 people voted for Godzilla. Thank you
what?
so much for the follow,
I-
A Goon.
Zilla.
Thank
Y'all
you
click
so
that heart
much.
at
I
the top
really
of your chat.
appreciate
Doesn't
it.
cost you anything, and the
I,
government can't see
Yeah,
it.
follow everybody here.
Yeah.
Yes,
how you
follow
doing,
every
guys?
single person
Are
I'm
in the-
streaming with.
Are in the title.
Yeah.
Right, frog fact. Sorry.
oh, what is that?
Zoe.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
Thank you.
I will be careful for Godzilla, Neko. Thank you.
There is a frog in New Zealand.
That is not a good sign.
Wow.
I'm watching something happen and I'm
Well.
slightly concerned.
Thank you for following. I appreciate
Ow.
that. What does that make you? 250?
Thank you, Sasha.
Hold on. What?
Hey, anyone on my stream see the slight problem that's happening? Because I'm slightly nervous.
Hang on. Where are you? You're
I guess
there.
my frog fact today
It's
was
okay
there
for
is a
now.
frog
I'm
in
just,
New
I'm just
Zealand.
watching it. Everyone, a bunch of people's, mainly Noel's flannel funds, and I think cherry flavoreds, connection keeps jumping up and down between good and terrible.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, the snow everywhere is gonna impact my connection.
Let me check on my end. I might just need to have a backup going.
Gotcha.
Wait, how can you tell our...
I've played Civ 6 a lot. I know all of the little tricks.
mine's green.
Yours is
green.
yellow
Yours is
on
green
my
right
screen.
now, and Cherry's has just dropped to yellow again.
I
Mine's
saw.
been green this entire
Thank
time.
you.
I've been
I do
looking
see
at it.
cherries dropping to yellow occasionally. Yeah.
Oh, change the shop to red, but everybody else is green.
Lola
I know
has
that I'm
0
inviting
not-
millisecond
wild
connection.
demons
Why is everybody
invading
saying
something,
that?
so
I'm
it's
looking
gonna
right at
probably
it.
take
It
a
is
little bit
green.
longer.
I'm
Can you do me a quick favor? Can you put your mouse cursor over the green thing and tell me what the MS is?
Mine?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It just says.
It doesn't show for your own.
Game.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
It does at the end. Oh, it doesn't for your own.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh.
I was just curious.
Lola's is 0. Lola, why are you in my internet connection?
Yeah, Lola's at 0.
I am a god.
Bond's at 65. V's at
Oh, wait, I
66.
literally
What am
just
I at?
changed
What does
my-
mine say?
79
Actually-
for me.
Yours
Make Fugi away
is
from the
98,
god
and
PNG.
earlier
Here we
it
are.
was
Yours is-
400 something.
Yours is going between 50 to 250 milliseconds.
Is that
Oh,
bad?
that's crazy.
Anything
That's-
above 100 is
That's
pretty
quite,
bad.
That's quite a jitter.
Not a little bit.
Am I gonna have to reset my router? Because I think.
Well, it's not just you. I'm also seeing now it's happening to Noel too. It might be
Me?
just on Civ
Now?
6's end, so we're probably fine.
Okay.
Maybe.
At the worst, we'll just do that thing where we disconnect every other turn.
It happens.
Oh, that'll be
Yep.
fun.
I mean, the
Let's see here.
upload symbol on my router is yellowish, as opposed to green. But it's I've
yeah,
been
that's not
streaming
good.
with it like that for a while.
That's
so
not
it's been
good.
Fine.
Thank you for the follow.
streams-
Follows are anonymous, but always appreciated. You are
I
follow
mean, my
number
streams bit rates have been
1616.
stable.
When
So-
was the last time you reset your router?
I don't know.
Okay, I would do that. I would do that after stream then.
Yeah, probably. But
You
my
pretty much
stream
just
bit
told
rates
us
have
that the
been
check
stable
engine
at,
light
like-
on your router has been on for a while.
You did.
Oh.
That's literally what you just said.
It's
Cherry,
only
you
in
just
the
hit
upload spot.
red. You're red right now. Oh, now you're
Am I?
green.
No,
You were
Yeah,
I
it's-
see you
I
on the
mean-
screen.
Red is over 200. Yellow is over 100. It's okay. I was noticing it and it wasn't happening last time, so I figured I would point it out.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Namaste. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I butchered your name.
By the way, to my 253rd follower, I like to point out what your Pokemon would be based on what your follower number is. And if you're 253, you would be a Grovyle.
I don't know what that is.
Here I
That
That's,
is the
am.
evolved form of Trico.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah.
okay.
So you think
Or
about
as it's called in,
Hey.
as it's called in Japan is Jupitile.
Me too.
Nice. By the way,
I guess
I
I'm
invited everybody to the stream together, like, collab chat thing. If we wanted to do like shared chat.
I don't think we're doing that this
Yeah,
time.
we were.
Okay,
Oh, you
fair
weren't
enough.
here when we said that. Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
which Japanese Pokemon were you saying?
Jupitile.
I know, but what's its English name?
Grovyle.
Oh,
The
okay.
wood gecko Pokemon. It's a grass
Nice.
type Pokemon. It's introduced in Generation 3. It evolves from Trico starting at level 16. It evolves into Skeptile at level 36.
He's one of the starters.
All right,
Nice.
I am ready
I did
to
not know
begin.
I think he's cute.
I'll click the ready button in that case.
Let's go.
OBS
Just waiting
keeps
for the
telling me
go-ahead
that
from everybody.
OBS keeps
It
telling
is.
me that my chat is active and that I should clip the moment, and I'm like, I'm not
Yeah,
doing
I get it.
anything.
I'm so hey, it only took
when
us
did I get
24
over
minutes to
250
sync up.
followers? I'm really confused.
Congrats.
You were off of
Nice.
Twitch for a couple weeks, probably around then, right?
For a month.
Well, there you go.
Well,
That's a
maybe-
couple weeks.
Maybe some
Where the hell
people.
did I get all these followers?
Congrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe people are following you from Mastodon or something.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Blue Sky has been very grateful
It has
to
been
me.
amazing. It has been
Blue
a
Sky is
shot in
going
the
so
arm.
well.
Really has.
So, yeah.
I keep trying to get more people to follow me on Blue Sky so that I have an excuse to not keep posting on Twitter.
hmm
We'll be
The
thankful.
sky
Yes,
above
Booms.
begins
I am
to
thankful.
reveal
I'm just like, when did this
A
happen?
collection of heaven
That
Starter
reminds
packs,
me.
baby.
that uplifts
I
our
need
hearts.
to.
Last I
I-
remember was the last one was a Larvitar.
Hound
That was
maker,
246.
you bear the
Oh, wait,
fate
the
of
game
the
open.
queen without
Hey,
complaint.
that's really cool. That was
None
a
doubt
really
the
quick
skill of your warriors,
loading time.
But they
What I
rely
was
Nice.
gonna say
Way.
is,
Hey,
Strife
thank you
I'm
for
still
checking
loading.
does no
in.
good.
we've been having a lot of people on the other side, on the bad app, still kind of complaining that they're
Bad app?
the bad app, yes.
Bad
that
apple.
people,
Stand alone.
yeah, and some
The
people
left?
wanting to, what? Yes.
Yeah,
some
you
people-
bark at whoever you're barking at.
No, that's not me.
Sure it
Okay.
isn't.
I know I'm a dog, but
I've seen a
promise
few
that it's not me. That's
people-
one of my-
Oh,
I'm
right.
still on
Milo,
Twitter on my
what is
private
your-
account.
What is
Um,
your profile picture? I was trying to figure. Is that Grant?
This is Sigma Strong Vincent.
Yeah, that's not Grant.
And I've seen a lot
I
of
don't know
people
who-
say that people who left for Blue
don't
Sky
know
will
who that
return
is.
to Twitter, and I'm just like, probably not.
No,
You know,
Absolutely
left-
not.
Right.
Yeah, this is
I
Strong
left to
Vincent,
Mastodon
except I
back
used
when-
the Sigma filter to make him look like a Sigma.
Nice.
I left
So,
for Mastodon back when
Ah.
the elongated a snail,
Absolutely, Sid. Thank you
Like
so
the
much.
Sigma
Welcome on
he
in.
was.
when the snail took over Twitter, and I'm like,
Thank you for the first time
Nice.
chat.
the mollusk took over Twitter, and
I
that
just
was
call
like,
him Muskrat now.
Wait,
Yeah, there's
when did he do that? Like, when was that?
Here we
Last
go.
year?
It was like a year, 2 years ago now.
Yeah, like a year and a half, maybe 2
It's
years ago.
ridiculous. But yeah,
And
if anybody,
I have not even thought about going back, so they are 100% wrong.
You know, I've been trying to decide which one is a better insult: just calling him Muskrat, or calling him apartheid Thomas Edison.
just calling him
shit,
nothing
that's
because
hysterical.
he really wants attention. So just call him nothing, and you win.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
Exactly it. Just ignore
see,
it.
Normally,
called
I would
him-
do that, but Musk checks every fucking tweet that his name is in and gets mad when people make fun of him. So
Yeah.
it's so much fun.
Oh, he
Love
does.
that.
I once called him the Bob Page that you bought off of Wish.
Oh my god.
And that is a devastating joke if you've played Deus Ex.
I'm sorry my turn's taking so long. I'm just
I
deciding.
have not.
Are you kidding? Mine is taking forever.
Oh, it says that
trying-
everyone's done except me.
Nope.
Hey, don't-
Lumi says
don't-
Temu Thomas Edison.
Yeah, don't worry about like me going too fast. I go hyperspeed in Civ, so don't worry about taking too long. I don't mind. It's fine to just
Well,
chat.
it's not that I'm
Okay,
it's not that I'm
range.
taking a while compared to you. It's that I'm the last one to end my
Passing
turn.
range.
So that's why I'm upset because I'm
Mhm.
slower than
there's always
everyone.
there's always gonna be a last person. It doesn't mean It doesn't really mean anything. It just means
Yeah.
you're more careful about the turns you take.
So, one thing I was gonna say, like, some people have been trying to like dunk on the conservatives that are coming over to Blue Sky, and for no reason whatsoever, I would like to talk about something that isn't related to that. Let me tell you about this game called Sword of the Stars. There's a species there called the Zool, and the Zool basically, a lot of people think of them as like hard mode because they only really work when they get the chance to fight with other people to enslave them and to steal their ideas. and
Ha.
and so
Can I ask a quick question about these Zool?
Mhm.
Do they live in a refrigerator? Just asking.
no, it's not that Zool, but I do understand and I appreciate.
There's
the
no
reference.
refrigerator. There's only Zool.
But yeah, the
I'm glad someone got
I
my
am
old ass reference.
Very confused about
yeah,
this
the,
entire bit.
That was a Ghostbusters joke.
it
Yeah.
was a Ghostbusters joke. But yeah, but for that reason,
Apparently,
because-
my ad's starting in 5 minutes.
yeah, but because the Zool thrive on conflict and stealing other people's ideas, you should do your best to not fight with them at all and to block off any method of contact with them so that they're not able to thrive and grow. Because they also destroy any environments that they're
The
already
Buddha.
in through overharvesting, which means that basically you should confine them to a small space and never interact with them, and they will just rip themselves apart in no time. And that
Oh, that's
has
a good
noth-
idea.
That has nothing to do with Twitter or Blue Sky or what I was just talking about.
Oh.
It's a completely tangential topic, wink.
Totally, totally.
Right.
Buddhism is the true path of salvation. Please ignore all the others.
You see, my only issue with ignoring them is how we got here to begin with. We were not
Were we
watching.
ignoring them? Or were we just not
Yes, Lola,
actually doing
completely
anything in
tangential.
response?
Hashtag seems legit.
I don't know what else we really could have done given that all the levels
There's a-
of power.
Yeah,
There's
true.
a difference between not responding and ignoring them.
I have not
Yeah.
had an
We weren't
opportunity to fully
responding.
migrate over to
We were
Blue Sky
definitely
yet.
not ignoring them.
Indeed.
I'm not really contributing to the conversation because I just am so exhausted by all the modern day politics. It's just I don't. I don't want to have to deal with it, but everyone's always talking about it forever, and I'm so sad about it.
Good campaign. If we get $1,000 through the event, then I will
There's some barbarians over there.
then I will play Hive Swap until I finish.
Oh, that was a fun series.
Oh, well?
Okay.
Wife swap? That was on Fox a long time
That's
ago.
a
wasn't it?
different,
Oh, shit,
different
there's a
thing,
bunch of pirates.
Noel.
Hive Swap.
I know you have a
There's-
one-track mind, but there are other topics in the world.
Just think about ladies a lot.
Well, I mean, who
You about
isn't?
ladies? Well, how about a ladies? That's-
I have that already. What I want, you know what? I could use more of this.
I guess I'll go colonization.
With the upcoming holy war with Shiloh, I really need to get
What?
things. You're already sending out
Damn right I am,
missionaries
you
up
know.
here. Literally,
They're not
right.
missionaries.
It is a
They're not
missionary right now for
did not
Marxist-Leninism
really
in my
this part,
city
'cause I
right
am
now.
Uncreative today.
See, they're not missionaries. They're
It literally-
representatives of the Communist Internacional.
It says
I just
missionary
work here.
on it. You can't change
They're
that.
wearing a name tag that says missionary. Hello.
You
I'm a
just
missionary.
you are spreading your
How may I
religion into
spread
my
my
lands, and I am not happy about it. So I'm making a holy site so I can fight you.
They say
I
the people are
don't
drawn to the
like it when
commercial hub
working
of Shinzo
people
Abe is
rise
dead
up
now
against the bourgeoisie.
for the excitement of buying and selling in the market, but the money is pretty good too.
The game's waiting on me. 1 second. I'm doing something funny.
Listen, you're not gonna fight
This is funny.
VTuberism, okay? We're gonna win. All of us are already in
VTuberism.
VTubers.
I decided to go with an old fallback religion that is kind of a classic. Mine is the turtle moves. That's
I
a,
ha-
that's
I
a
had to-
Discord
I had to
Oh, my
re-
reference.
settlers
I had to
are
rename
captured
one of
by
my cities.
barbarians. Damn
Let's
barbarians.
see, Washington, but get disappointing.
Oh, he's breaking down my shitty wall.
I'm also here.
Hey, someone changed my religion, so I had to change the city to be named Disappointing Heathens
Pratchett
Change
reference.
until I
There you go.
fix that problem.
See, I love my Pratchett references. That man
Sense, man.
influenced my
My ad is starting
my young
in
life.
1 minute.
Ah,
One of my favorite quotes from
minute.
him is it is better to light a flamethrower than to curse the darkness.
Nice.
I don't think the thing agrees with that statement.
Very
Oh,
inspirational.
cool.
We do mean that in a non-polarizing and non-inflammatory manner, though.
Indeed, yeah, we are very
Totally.
against political violence here.
I think it's a metaphor.
Yes, it
I
is.
don't think it's actually like
I-
a flamethrower.
Just letting
But
you
if
know,
we
you wish you
had
could
one.
follow me twice. Oh, that's so sweet.
can I? Oh, you're already
A
in.
streamer
Okay.
so nice, you'd follow them twice.
Aw.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to follow more streamers, but I'm not allowed because I'm already following them.
I know a friend of mine created a
Alright,
like
my
a-
ad starts in
oh.
5
Well,
seconds. So.
I know
Okay.
yeah, couple of people have created multiple
will
accounts
see you
that I know
all
of.
in a minute.
Hi Robbie, how's it going? Let's see, there was one account called Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy.
Ah, they're my
Yeah.
favorite.
He made a new account called
Oh, fuck me.
called
Damn it.
Alex Jones's Thigh Gap.
That's hysterical.
Mhm.
Alright. I do take breaks during my ad breaks, so.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
that is fine.
I don't
let's
want
see,
people to miss anything.
and I also know
So I am
somebody.
actually going to step away right now and use the restroom.
Hey,
No
having
worries,
people
we'll be here,
miss
we'll be
things
here.
is great incentive to subscribe.
Yeah.
Truth?
Well, I don't like that.
Kitty treat. Was it a friend
So
of
I
mine?
will be back in a minute. I actually am
Okay.
going to the restroom.
Okay, so a friend of mine also made an account that's a Disco Elysium reference. It was called Mr. Everard is helping me find my, and like they can't fit the word gun in because like that's not enough. That's too much for Twitch. But yeah, that would be funny as hell if anybody here played Disco Elysium.
I have never played it.
Huh.
You absolutely should. It's a.
I want to.
I'll get around to it
I've
eventually.
heard of it, but I have no idea what it's about.
I'm pretty
Cherry,
sure I
why
own
is your
it.
city under
It's-
attack?
You know, it's probably for the best. You also get that reference. Excellent. So it's best if
I'm-
you go in without a whole lot of prior knowledge. but basically, you'll know that it's a game for you because in its own fan base says that it's made by depressed communists for depressed communists.
Oh,
No.
didn't Disco Elysium come up on that woke game meter thing?
It
did.
and
Totally
and
did.
the people who
It's just going to be the whole stream, them talking about politics. It's just the only thing anyone ever talks about. It's exhausting, and I'm sorry I am bad talking them silently when they can't hear me, but it's just too much, and I wish people would stop. There's other things to talk about, and I want there to be other things that we talk about.
You're like, let's fucking go!
I love
Yeah.
how
Like, oh,
Red
shit.
Dead Redemption 2 was listed as like partially woke when that game is like so woke for the time period that it's choosing to explore because of its good social commentary.
Well, here's the
says
thing.
that the
All of
KKK
Rockstar's games are
bad,
woke.
therefore
It's
is
just
woke.
And
a lot
Arthur
of people
Morgan
don't
is such
notice
a
that.
progressive for the time period.
I mean, can we choose a word that isn't woke? Any other word?
Woke.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
I
head
am
pass,
in
Leighton.
I am in Schrodinger's oh fuck situation right now, and I'm just waiting for the next turn because I am scared.
We're waiting for a Cherry, yeah.
Fair enough.
Welcome in,
yeah,
butt-face
she
man,
did,
dude guy.
she did go to
Welcome
the
in.
bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah.
Buttface, welcome in. Welcome
You
back.
do, you do.
You know who was
I might have a barbarian standing right next to my unprotected settler because they moved like
Oh.
5 more tiles than they should have.
this is what happens when you have unprotected settlers.
Okay.
Good point.
What? Your settlers need protection, or else they might get fucked by barbarians.
Uh-huh, yeah.
What?
Oh, what?
You know what, Lola? Nothing is the matter.
You really need to stop looking into these things so much.
I'm not looking, I promise.
I'm not looking, not
You
looking.
have your
Speaking
privacy,
of,
I assure you.
Speaking of, oh my god, I forgot to activate my throwing system, and Fornea is trying to throw things at me.
Oh yeah, I started the stream without Mix It Up on, so the head patch just didn't work.
I forgot to activate my tits, yeah.
How
almost
dare
every
you?
time I go
Ow.
live, I realize that I forgot to activate Mix It Up.
Yeah, right? Like
See,
it's
I was
there's
able to
so many
solve this
Quality
problem.
streamer.
there's so many things you need to
Quality
remember
streamer.
every time you stream. It's exhausting.
You
I
would
made,
think
I,
that
made,
I
I,
would
made
get
a,
used
I
to
just
it.
made a bat file that I click and just opens everything automatically.
That
There you
sounds
go.
genius.
And
That
then I
sounds
put
too
I,
smart
I,
for
I,
me.
I put a link to the bat file on my stream deck, so
Hello.
I just click
Hey Cherry, welcome back.
pre-stream
I
setup
know.
to launch everything at once.
Lumius says you gotta send some Trojan soldiers with your settlers. For protection.
I must have missed something.
I am so fucking nervous right
I mean,
now.
I don't know if you missed anything, but I missed why your city's garrison is at half health.
I'm being attacked by pirates.
Oh, pirates! Oh, I was
Zablonsky.
wondering where the attack was coming from.
Oh, irate
Barbarians,
pirates.
if you will.
Hey, Fornea, how you doing?
Don't worry, I'm building walls.
Guess I can't produce that.
Are the barbarians
That's
going to pay for them?
Perfect.
Well, they're gonna pay in a certain way.
A certain capacity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Cherry,
I said I'm going to kill them.
the
Throwing
The-
rocks at them.
the coast to the south of me, I feel like I was planning on setting a city there, but I feel like that would be a better place for you to settle.
Like you said.
I cannot. I don't think.
Well, I mean, next chance you get, right? Like, because there are two of the same resource right there, and then also wheat. Like, I feel like that's a good place for you.
Like legitimately, I don't think I actually can. Like, I think it's too close to. Other
Usually you wouldn't do this
cities.
for...
Oh, no, it's a distance of 3 between each one, and there is definitely that between the cities.
Yeah, it's too
Don't worry.
close. I'll be
Really?
losing 12 loyalty per turn.
Oh, right, loyalty.
go for
Sorry,
it,
I
Fortnite.
forgot about that.
Because there's a good spot right between the mercury and the wheat.
yeah.
It's minus
Good.
12.
Good spot between the mercury and the wheat, and that's a place to put a children's school.
Let's
And
go.
Oh, God.
Feed them the mercury-filled wheat.
Damn
Oh.
it! They took my
Flooding.
settler.
Son of a.
They took my settler earlier.
Settler.
Okay.
I hardly know her.
The only
My
joke.
one joke.
It's the only joke.
We have a good
L
time here.
joke.
It is fun. It's
They
been
might just fucking destroy Opango. I don't want this.
other than the half hour talking about politics, it's been pretty good.
Other than
Oh my. Okay. So I just want to. I remembered a thing. Like the funniest thing about that list is that Deus Ex is on there as not a woke game.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna scream.
Everything I've heard says otherwise.
Right.
Right.
You have to understand that the people that say that games are woke and that they don't like them, they have no media literacy.
Yep.
They hardly have any.
I actually went on to one of their subreddits
Well,
that collects that stuff.
that word just means anything I don't like.
Yeah, that
yeah,
word
I
doesn't
got
mean
100%
anything
agree.
anymore. It
We
initially
had
meant
that
something, it
confirmed
just
for us.
doesn't.
Lola, we had that confirmed for us in your server when who was it? Ash posted an article about sandwiches.
Oh yeah, people like with like. Okay, so the
They're
Daily Mail
abandoning
is basically
ham
the
sandwiches for woke sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Okay,
picture
so-
was a chicken sandwich.
I
a shredded
remember you
chicken
talking
sandwich.
about that.
So I went and hunted down that article. It's a Daily Mail article, and the Daily Mail is basically
Oh.
the English equivalent of Fox News.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I know who they are. They suck.
Kind
So-
of.
I am the first
Um,
civilization to meet all other civilizations. Let's go.
Hey,
Damn,
cool.
nice.
Damn, that was fast.
Right.
I
Yeah.
would say Daily Mail is slightly better than Fox News.
Not much. Not by much, but I will
Definitely
grant
a
you
tabloid, that's
that.
for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, I would probably say it's a lot better. The last like year or so, they've been trying to shift a lot of stuff.
Okay.
I don't know.
Um,
They've hired
fair.
an obscene amount of trans writers, and I'm just like, okay,
The Daily Mail.
Are you
They
thinking
did.
about? Are you thinking about the right one?
yep. The Daily Mail and the Telegraph, they both hired the same couple of trans
That-
writers.
That's
Really?
shocking because of how
It
they
is.
Oh, you need a shrine.
Daily Mail
Oh, okay.
props up Boris Johnson so much.
Yeah. But yeah. So just to like bring us back to the thing, I went and found that article. There's literally no mention of what it is that makes any sandwich fillings woke. Like the inclusion of the word woke is just engagement bait.
Yes.
So funny.
It
Where
is.
how do you get shrines?
You need a
Shrines?
religious district.
You need a, yeah.
I mean, I
yeah,
do. I
yeah.
have a holy site.
It's the first building in a holy site.
Well, the holy
Let's
site
see.
isn't complete,
Yes.
and it doesn't, and I can't make a missionary.
Oh well, you need to be.
You have to-
Do you have a
You have to have a
religion?
shrine.
You
Oh,
have
yeah.
to build a shrine.
That
and
was
have
really
a
that was
majority
really sad
religion
for
in
you to
that
ask
city.
me because I'm the only religion that isn't fully celebrated by my own society.
Let's see. Did it just
Is there a
turn into
dominant
earlier
religion
to
in that city?
discuss your
I'm
Okay,
in the city, yeah, but not in my civ.
What city?
Flannel Park.
I'll have to take
Where's
a
your
look
holy
at that
site?
one,
In the city beside it.
Yeah, it sucks that just like a simple like detection system flagged you just because your avatar is busty, but also like your bust is like mostly concealed.
You like Nick strings.
It is a
Vaughn,
tastefully
I don't
done
see
photo.
a. Hey, Pat's the viewer. How you
peace.
doing? I don't
Hey,
see your
Pats.
holy site.
Yeah, I told you it's in the city over. It's not in
Well, then
my
that's a
main
different
city.
city.
Well, yeah. Why
that
can't
city
I?
has to
Why
have a
can't I
majority
have
religion.
missionaries in that city?
It needs a
Oh, hang on,
majority
well, hang on.
religion.
Hang on, Fawn. Did you finish talking or not?
What?
You said it was in the city over, and then you kept talking, and I'm
Oh,
like, what's
okay.
going on here?
So I'm getting a little overwhelmed with conflicting information, so I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I found
Okay.
someone.
Fawn, the city has to have a majority religion in order to create a missionary.
Okay.
And
Uh.
if it's the one to the north of your capital, the northeast, that doesn't have a majority religion.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you. That is all I want.
It looks like you had. It looks like you got your profit from Stonehenge. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's probably why.
Okay, I just wanna
can't
remove the lion religion. Get out of here. Don't want it.
So yeah, we decided not to connect the chats this time. I'm not completely sure.
man.
I guess it was just
Water's
people
on the
wanted
table
to
over there.
do
I'll
a
be,
do a
I'll
little.
be 2 seconds. I'm literally walking over 5 feet to grab my water bottle.
That's okay. yeah, I guess we just decided to see like how it would be like individually, or if, and see if people would prefer one way or the other. Oh, Noel, I sent you a trade offer.
Oh, did
My
you?
knee on the desk.
I did.
Okay.
Oh no. You're like, oh, it'll just be a second. Ow.
Oh, those drinks look so cool.
Hit my knee on
Also,
my
hi,
desk.
Tats. How are you doing?
Oh
You
no.
know what? I'll be kind. I'll accept that.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry.
Hey.
All right,
well,
now I can fulfill the hydrate redeem,
excellent.
and my posture is
Can I
good. I checked it when I
purchase?
sat down,
560.
why?
Okay, okay.
and here's proof.
Okay.
A bottle of water.
Twitch just sent me an alert. It's like, Molotov Cocktail wants to collab with you. I'm like, that was like 20 minutes ago, Twitch. The fuck?
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
If anyone would like to name my cities, I have a Pinecone redeem for that. Please use it. I have 4 unnamed cities I would love to have some memes on.
Most recent city is it's the southernmost one. It's Stalin's Among Us coffin.
What?
Among Us?
Okay. Okay. That's
Among Us.
that's
Amogus.
certainly a unique
You've not
option.
seen?
Among
Have
Us.
you not seen the coffin that Stalin was put in during his funeral procession?
I have. I'm not
Nope.
sure what it has to do with Among Us.
It looks like an Among Us character.
Does it?
Do I
Yes,
have to go back and look at this
I'm
shit?
not joking. I'll have to
Fuck.
find a picture.
Hmm.
Here, let me see really fast.
I feel like
Uh,
Opango might get destroyed next term, and I'm really scared.
Let's see here.
That's gonna end.
I need an economist.
An
economist?
economist?
Yeah.
An economist?
No, an economist.
I'm
Very
sending
different.
you another trade deal, Noel. I'm just. I need money.
Oh my god, I
You
see
think
the
I have
I
money?
see it now. I see it on the
Money,
coffin.
money,
Maybe.
See
money.
it now?
Okay. Don't
Making
actually-
money
Oh
moves.
god.
It's not just me.
I'm not
It's
gonna
not just me,
unsee that
right?
now.
The economic god.
Economic.
That's great.
Thank
That's
you,
so
moves.
good.
I love that.
That's like economics 101, or just like that. I love that.
Let's see.
Click into city.
Salt
Hmm,
in
I-
this
I mean,
right
welcome
now.
in. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in.
All right. There are now 3 cities that can be named.
How much
Good.
does it
Who's
cost to
Bill?
name your cities?
400 pine cones. Name
It
it.
just
Any...
sounded like someone's about to get a text. I don't know if that was just me or not.
No, I heard it too. Name
I
any
heard
city,
also
anything
it was-
that you
I
find
think I
interesting.
did. I think I
It sounds-
dated
we
myself
love
because that
Sophia.
hasn't been a thing for like
Mhm.
15 years.
What?
No, I got that reference.
There
but it
is
also
a,
sounded like a old school video game.
So, fun little fact about that, Misfortune. There is a, in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, there is a moment
Oh, thank God. it
where
got
you walk by a
destroyed.
booth
No
and
spoils.
oh, well,
I want
it's,
to. I want to play that game.
it's not really a spoil. I'm not going to specify, like, details, but there is a moment in that game where you're walking by something and
Well, now
you
we
do
know
hear...
the moment in the game. You spoiled that for
You
us.
do hear the text buzz noise.
okay.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't
God,
really.
that's such a-
We don't hear that anymore because it's not a thing anymore.
The what noise?
Right.
Wait, I'm confused.
It's like a
Um,
weird, like, it's like a fuzzy, like, rapid beeping sound that that like computer speakers would emit when a text signal was incoming.
Oh yeah.
Specifically-
Oh, have a good
2G
night, Neko.
Typically a 2G text.
What?
It also happened. It also came out like early on, mid 2000s. Whenever you got a text and you were beside like a radio alarm clock.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
We're.
it's something that a fetus wouldn't understand.
I was gonna say you children wouldn't get it. It's
I
okay.
was around then.
Don't
I
worry,
have
you
no
and
idea what
you
you're
and
talking
Shiloh
about.
don't
You
need to know.
see- Back in the
Huh?
Dark Ages, if you had your phone next to a speaker, you would hear your text coming in a couple of seconds before you got it because you would hear the data transmission going across the waves.
Okay.
It would cause
that is-
it would cause interference.
Have a
that
good night,
sounded
Neko.
like a I've never experienced this rather than a I've never heard of this kind of thing.
Also, hi,
Yeah.
Max. Welcome in.
I used to get it
That
all
has
the time in
nothing to do
college.
with me being
Doing
younger
really well.
than y'all.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, it was a thing that was obsoleted.
I
did
am
find a video of
28.
it on-
I had experience with older cell phones.
There's a TikTok that says things only 90s kids will remember, and like that must be one of it. Turning your computer on with your toe. Windows 98 startup.
Yep.
Ha.
I used to do that, but now the power button's a little too high, so I don't anymore.
Yeah. Waiting
button's
for your
in the
mom
back
to get
of
off
my
the phone to
computer.
use the internet.
I have a super expensive computer case, so I have it on this nice little $8 stand at like eye level because I like to look at it.
Aw.
Oh my god, is that a JoJo reference?
I have a
Ah,
Mac
stand.
Mini,
You're
so
on the
it's on the
stand.
back.
Oh my god, I was like, wait, which JoJo reference? What stand? Oh,
I have a
I am
decent case,
still-
but then
I am
it's
still,
strapped
like-
it underneath of the desk.
I think I'm on, like,
because there's no
episode, like-
desk space.
I think I'm on episode like 11 or 12 of Stardust Crusaders. I need to go back to watching it.
So I have a
I have not watched a single episode of JoJo.
I have a fun little
Yeah,
story
I don't
related
watch
to
it.
the
Not exist anymore.
related to old internet. This might like date me. This might just be like a personal thing, but one thing that I differentiate that about old internet is I used to sit on my mom's lap and watch her play solitaire, like reflected from her glasses.
Aw.
Oh, that's fun.
Aww.
That's
I-
cute.
I would watch my dad play like various different computer games as well that they thought I wasn't old enough for, and then I'd go ahead and play them as well.
I
Watched my
remember.
dad play Myst.
I remember
Oh.
how my uncle was the one that would always have like the video game consoles, and I remember one night when I was at his place, we were staying at my grandparents' place,
Sun
and my
Wukong!
mother was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go away," and my uncle was like, "Hey," I was like 14 at the time, and he's like, "Hey, do you want to play some Grand Theft Auto?" And I'm like, I shouldn't be playing that. My mom says it's bad for you. And he's like, oh, here, take the controller. And he booted up Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and hooked up multiplayer. And the two of us just played the game together. And as
That's
soon as my
awesome.
mother picked up dinner for the two of us, it was like we looked at each other. It was like, turn it off, turn it off.
That's
Hey,
so
Pats,
funny.
welcome in. How are you?
Thanks to demo discs, I got to play a lot of games that my
Oh,
parents
demo
forbid me
discs.
from.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
because-
remember those.
Because like
I never
my-
had
my-
a demo disc. I never bought. I never had. No one never came with any of the games I ever bought.
I have a demo
So-
disc for
so-
SimCity 3000.
when I was a- when I was a
I've
lot-
always had a Mac, so
True. They don't have games.
we had
Whenever-
games. That's how my dad
Photoshop-
played Myst.
Solitaire.
Photoshop isn't a game, Cherry.
No, it's true.
I think Solitaire was just a Windows thing.
What?
Yeah,
Solitaire's on everything.
Oh, was it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Think
kind of
Solitaire
it's
working
on
on
a
a
lot of
calculator.
stuff. I
So
wouldn't say
we keep
everything,
interrupting
but-
Lola's story.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So when I was 11, my parents would not let me play games that had a 12 rating. So
Really?
yeah, they were very protective when it came to stuff like that. So
My parents were kind of like that. I couldn't watch PG.
Yeah, I
13
understand.
movies until
I
was
spent most
13.
of the morning doing
I wasn't
like
even allowed to
shoveling my
watch The
driveway.
Simpsons.
Well, not driveway,
So
the
I-
like
I
the
wasn't
pathway.
allowed to play rated T games until I was 13. The only exception.
It was
being
good. It was.
Smash Bros.
I
Nice.
love shoveling.
But yeah,
It's
th-
one of those
thanks to
chores I
demo
enjoy.
discs, I was able to play stuff like that, like Mortal Kombat 3, because there was
Mortal
a PC game that had a demo for it.
Kombat.
There was also one that I would never have known about otherwise. Back when FPSs used to be called Doom clones, and there was
Yep.
a good reason for them to be
Oh,
called
yeah.
Doom
Oh
clones.
my goodness.
I found a game called Redneck Rampage.
Oh,
I know
Heard
that
of
game.
that.
I know that game.
I've heard
You
of
know
that one.
Redneck Rampage? Oh my god, okay.
I had
It
it. I had it on disc.
It was so bad, but it was so good.
It was so
It was
entertaining.
it was glorious in how awful it was.
yeah. Until Half-Life came out, everything was either a clone of Doom or Quake.
That's just what we call. But Redneck Rampage is what we call one of the locals when they get mad around here.
But it was like it just like took like
Redneck
the
Rampage. I wanted one of
stereo,
them yesterday.
it took like the stereotypical aspects of like Southern American culture
Ooh.
and like dialed them up to like 100. Like a whole bunch of the clones would be yelling stuff
Florida.
like "Get off my land" while they were shooting at you, and just like
Wow.
big like
So
fat
it was like
hillbillies with
it
shotguns.
was like you went to Florida.
It was like you went to Florida, except there was more like, well, There was swamp, and there were giant
More Alabama people
mosquitoes as
there.
one of the one of the enemies.
Yeah, Florida.
Giant mosquitoes, Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, there were literal aliens that were kidnapping people and cloning them. Pigs
You still
would
have
try
not
to eat your
convinced me
fur.
that this is not just everyday Florida.
True.
Yeah.
That still
The
sounds like Florida to me.
the sheriff had been cloned and just like
Thankfully, we only got a light dusting here, so I was able to finish in less than a half hour, and I was able to make my non-appointment, which only existed on my calendar. Oh, cool. Yeah. It took me over an hour, but also, like, I have a lot of, like, actual path I have to shovel out. But again, it's a chore that I really enjoy doing. Shoveling is just fun, you know?
help, I've been cloned, Sheriff Hobbs.
Boy.
That was like the peak of humor when I was too young to have been playing that game.
Running.
But the best part is like the demo had a running joke that made it into the full version of the game, because in the demo map there was like a wall, and then there was like a long ass road past that wall. There was no way to get past that wall unless you were
Ass road.
using no clip. Yes, ass road. But then they kept that road in the full game version. Like in the demo version, it basically went nowhere. And then in the full version, at the end of that road, the devs had painted words on the end of the wall at the end of the road, and it said, "Did you think this road actually went somewhere, dumbass?"
No, it's
The
pronounced
end of the road
Dumas.
was a Waffle House.
Wait a second. Noel, the fuck?
What?
I just looked up at your science.
What about it?
So, Cherry, do you mind if I settle between the mercury and the wheat?
Oh,
I mean, that should be fine.
Okay,
I
but just,
have a little bit of
I want to make
Depends
sure,
on what
right?
our,
Noel, you're making 50 science a turn.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
I just noticed that. That's quick.
48.2. Thank you very much.
I rounded up, thank you very much.
That's a lot for a very
damn.
quick beginning here. That's impressive.
Hi,
It is
Blue.
pretty.
Yeah.
It is pretty big. I'm focusing on something else though, so that's
I
probably
think I
not
know how
helping.
you did it.
A hero walks
Among
us.
Us. Oh, that made a weird echo.
That was good. I liked that.
I pressed my
devotion-
button. I pressed my sound button, and then you pressed your
devotion of the-
sound button.
The devotion of the people of Japan have completed their first hero.
Hey, Lola.
Why aren't you telling me who the
Uh-huh.
hero is? Why aren't you
Well-
saying who the hero is?
I know who it
Don't worry
is.
about it.
Can I make a quick offer?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Can you not convert my city so I don't take you out of the collab early?
No!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was
Is that a
so
threat?
threatening.
Lola, how could you?
Fight.
Okay.
How could you?
We'll be civil for now, I guess.
Oh god, there's a tornado going on where
Thank
Cherry-
you.
Civilization.
Yeah, I saw it. I just
Take
moved
you
my
out of
guy
the
out of the way.
I didn't know that tornadoes were a thing in this game.
Getting spicy in here.
Oh, hey, Shiloh.
I am the
Can I
super
also
villain.
request a similar thing?
True.
What's that?
So I see your missionaries are coming back up. Please don't convert my main city quite yet, if you're going
I had a
to.
question. I forget. Like, how do you toggle it so you can see what everybody's science is and everything like that?
It's
Yeah,
in the options menu. You go to options.
Flavor, it's in the title of the game. Civilization.
Options.
Oh, I don't know. If you want to clip me, then absolutely go ahead. Like I won't stop you. I think you should wait until like something interesting actually happens. But if you want to, honestly, just like you don't have to put it anywhere. On my Discord there is a place for it. Hang on, which is the there's a specific channel for it. It's called Stream Clips. Because I'm very creative. But if you don't need to put it anywhere, then don't feel the need to. There's no pressure, of course. The only pressure you ever experience is please name my cities for me. I'm bad at city naming, and I would love some custom stuff.
I'll put on that. So.
Okay.
It's
But yeah,
basically just the aspect of the Steam Deck, so it's
Devil, you
720 aspect.
played against me as the civilization. You know what I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
Were you playing us?
I'm pretty
Abraham
good.
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Oh, Lincoln.
I do like the occasional 5th edition. Yeah. Why do you ask?
Steve boost to all.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, Siniste. Like, the BTTV... Oh, there's no chat command for it. It's go to my about section or go to my Blue Sky. You can find my the link there. But I've had some scammers who like ask for Discord, so it's a banned term.
That's my guy.
Okay, so
I have Son Goku though, so bleh.
okay,
Yeah.
so
Japan does not
Cherry,
get Son Goku now, so bleh.
Cherry was planning to synergize Anansi and Maui.
Well, I wasn't planning to synergize them. I was planning to
He is as the
synergize
fall of
having
a
Maui
thunderbolt to the
as
lordly
the
mountain.
Maori.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oh, can
the
I do it now?
people where he's
Oh,
important
yeah.
to.
Well, what
But
can I
also-
say
but
except
also-
you're welcome?
Shut
But
up,
also
I'm
to
not
have
part of this.
Maui create luxury resources for Anansi
Yes,
to
he-
just shovel into his face.
Ah,
That is a very good,
It is very broken.
it's
and
very,
hilarious.
very good
Busted.
cheese. Very good cheese.
There we go.
Oh, 10 turns until the air is over.
Ah, shoot!
Error progress is.
Thankfully,
My
I
farms
ended
were
up
destroyed by the,
going
by
to,
the tornadoes.
to normal era.
The tornadoes.
I am 1 point away from going into a golden age.
I am
Nice.
2 points away.
Wow.
from
I'm
Golden Age.
unfortunately
Nice.
11 points from Golden Age.
I'm already 2 points over into a golden age.
I'm 11 points over
Congratulations.
into a golden age.
I'm
We know
intentionally
that.
trying to keep my points down so I don't fuck myself over late game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you wanna spread those out.
Totally.
Oh.
I'm in a dark age on purpose.
I guess
Okay.
I'm the fuck up then. Okay. That what we're saying.
Well,
that's on the back.
it just gets harder later on because the numbers keep getting higher.
Yeah, that's how I ended up getting a dark age in like the
Numbers
information
keep
era.
growing.
Yeah, you really want to
Number go
avoid
up.
that.
Number harder to get
Oh,
to.
I know, Rusted. I know.
Yeah, that's how late stage
number
capitalism
big.
works, and we're finding that out a whole bunch.
I'm sorry
yes.
that everyone keeps waiting on me every turn.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Stop apologizing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
stop
better.
apologizing.
It's Noel now. Redeems retract apology.
Oh shit.
Well, I can't
Nobody else
take
hear
that
my
away.
joke? Well, it was funny.
I did not hear it. I'm sorry.
I said stop apologizing and do better.
I mean, that's fine. You sound basically like my best friend who when you say stuff
I'm
like that.
teasing. Oh my god.
Hi, Ash.
She is
Happy for a
absolutely
reason.
the get good type.
Is Ash there?
31
Hi, Ash.
months. Wow. You watching Abbott Elementary? Excellent. Hope you had fun. Actually, I am also gonna take a bathroom break, so I will see you all in a second.
All right, I'll
Okay.
take in little stretchy breaks and everything.
My
Yeah.
ad break doesn't
That's a good
start
idea.
until 30 minutes.
Ash is saying buy plush, get sub. It's true.
Whoop, whoop.
If you buy a Molotov cocktail plushie from Ash's Ko-fi, link in chat, then yeah, she will give me a sub for you.
I want to make plushies for
Speaking
my
of
robots one
Kofi,
day.
I have a Kofi.
I would love to have a little plush of me,
I'd love any sort of merch. It'd be really cool.
right?
Oh yeah.
I technically have merch available.
Hydrate. Thank you.
I
so
don't
much.
think anyone knows that it's there, and I'm not telling anyone where it is. You can find the link, but it's literally just $1 stickers.
My mom was going to make a custom shirt for me, because
Okay.
there's a store in the city where my cousins live down south, like in Toronto, but then she apparently can't afford it anymore. So.
Aw.
I mean, it's fine, right? Like I get it. But yeah, I was gonna use it as like a prototype shirt, and I'm just like, well,
Ash in
what
the
do I
chat.
put
No,
on that?
Sorry, Ash. You can't see the Kofi? What? It's right here.
R-
Look, that's
r-
me. That's not the Kofi. Hang on. I got Kofi locked, I do.
Ren's
Here's the Kofi. Right here.
background artist created a tiny little Noel plushie to put on her couch in the
Kofi.
background. It's really cute. I'm gonna share it in our little chat there.
Oh, the
Oh,
one
I
you
see
spam
that.
to Lola. Oh, Ash, you.
Oh yeah, that
you
is
just
really
made
cute.
me advertise
It's super
myself.
cute, right?
Also,
I wouldn't
speaking
mind
my
one of
Kofi,
those.
It is now in my chat.
I should just get like my closest VTuber friends have like just like some small like stuffed animal art and just put it on the bed in my background.
I technically have a actual like merchandise shop. I have nothing on it though.
One of my Just Chatting backgrounds has a bunch of plushies on in my bedroom. It's so cute. It's like a bunch of
That's really
Godzilla and
cute.
robot plushies.
That's
Gojira.
really cute.
Did I see the toad? What toad?
Hey, I love Godzilla. It's also why I'm excited for the new Fortnite season.
I love Gojira. What?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Godzilla's in game. You can actually get a skin to play as Godzilla.
You play as Gojira?
Yep.
TT40 Arts.
Oh, thank you, Ash, for the 5 bits. I appreciate it.
Gotta get back into Fortnite. What do you mean the toad? What toad? The toad
To be fair,
redeemed?
the Godzilla stuff doesn't come until like mid-January, but
Wait,
it's
somebody
Toad.
redeemed Toad? Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it!
I got a
Alright,
a few
alright.
minutes ago.
I didn't see that.
You give us a toad aura.
Hey Siri, please set a timer for 2 minutes.
Oh, Siri is out.
Please set a timer for 2
Hi
minutes.
Tommy, how you doing?
Thank you.
Okay, I officially have another new city if you want to name them. There's 4 free names available. Please use it. I'm bad at naming things.
Uh-oh! We got missionaries inbound! This is the way! Knowing the temple is almost complete, then we will make apostles to fight
Hang on,
off
I need
the
to-
missionaries.
Hang on, I need to mute one of my friends really quickly.
Wow.
Holy shit!
I'm sorry.
That's really funny.
That's one of the most
Yeah,
devastating things I've ever heard you say, Fawn.
See, I would love to name one of the cities, but for some reason I'm not getting points on anyone's channel.
Oh,
Aw,
that is...
How many do you have open? I think it'll only work for 2, won't it?
I have one open.
something
Oh,
like
never
that.
mind then. I'm full of shit. I'm sorry.
I'm playing some,
Yeah,
some
I had
cyber-
someone else
Jerry needs
saying
some
say that they were
peace.
having a similar
Yeah, for
issue.
that burn. For that sick
Ooh.
burn.
I mean, if
They
you
got all
followed
of-
me, you already
They
have
got
300.
all of their points.
Alright, Ash. Next
got a
time I
minute
have
left on the
something to
timer.
name, then I will.
I'm still
I'll let you
annoying.
know.
Yahoo!
Name a city, butt ass. Alright.
Butt ass.
Butt
Nice.
Oh, is that all of us doing that? You know what? I think we
Let's
should
go.
all have a city with that name. Every single one of us.
Oh god.
Will it allow us to do that, though? Is the
Um,
question.
It does. You can have every single city be the same name. I've done it before.
detected.
Nice.
Yeah, Ren and I both had a city named like Cervix Smasher or something like that.
Okay,
because Chad
wow.
requested it,
that
so
is
it was-
explicit.
it was-
Sorry.
I once did a game when I was pretty early into my streaming career where I played as Rome and I just named every single city Rome, so all roads led to Rome.
Nice.
Alright, I officially
Nice
have
job,
butt
Hayden.
ass as a city.
There we go. It
Butt
has been
ass.
2 minutes. My throat is dead.
Butt ass.
Sergeant Stubby, legitimately the most decorated dog of World War One. Good old Sergeant Stubby.
We love Stubby here. We stan him.
Name a unit, Fight Club advert. All right, once I have someone that actually qualifies.
That breaks the first rule of Fight Club.
Mhm.
I think that's the point.
Yes.
Fight Club is anti-advertising.
That's
You don't
the
talk
joke.
about Fight Club.
16 months? Oh, that's so cool.
16 months. That's
a
almost a
lot.
year.
No, 60.
60 months?
Yeah.
That's even
That's
more
almost
than
2
a year.
years.
It's almost 2 years, that's for sure. Well done, Noel.
Thank you, Miss Fortune. You got
thank you.
any city in particular
good
you want?
Nope,
Yeah.
any of them.
Oh,
Awesome.
I'm a
Alright.
cat. I'm a cat.
All
That's
right,
silly.
what problem do you have, Fred?
Oh, I can't purchase an apostle. No.
Yeah, you need a temple for that.
No,
My-
I
my-
don't have enough faith.
Oh,
I need
my
400
favorite,
faith. I have it.
There we go. Name.
Let's see, my favorite military animal though has to be Corporal Wojtek.
Oh, we do love Wojtek here.
Yeah, he's a bear that ate lit cigarettes and helped transport ordnance.
I'm sorry. What?
I know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would light cigarettes and they would give the cigarettes to Wojtek, the bear, and the bear would eat them.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a treat.
The
Okay,
one of the
okay.
mascots
I'm
that
gonna
we
be honest
forward
here.
the dictionary
No,
for.
I don't want
You
that.
said bear, and my brain thought you said alligator.
An alligator in a warfare setting. Now that would be interesting.
I was
would
very
be.
confused.
Didn't we
But-
try that?
I am
Well-
very tired.
But also, okay, I was gonna say, struggling to see how you went from like bear to alligator.
In my head, I heard alligator,
Okay, fair enough.
and my memory only remembers you saying that. I was
Gotcha.
not paying attention.
Let's see.
Classical era
Hey,
ends.
I got my settler back! Yay!
Woo!
Hey!
You sure it was yours?
Yes,
Okay.
I've been following it the entire time.
Because the barbarian stole one of my settlers earlier.
Yeah, I've been following this barbarian for like the last 6 turns because my
That's hysterical.
my units
Alright,
couldn't
let's go
couldn't quite
construction.
make it
I'm
to
gonna get
attack
a
until I trapped them in a
Toa.
corner.
Need more salt. Oh, this is a good spot to build something. I'll get rid of one of my farms, but yeah.
Need more
Ketzer, that makes me
salt.
jump every time. Fucking disappearing duck bits.
Shiloh?
Oh, I love the
Yes.
disappearing duck.
I love it too,
Shiloh.
and it makes me jump.
It's
Yes.
such a good
I don't know
meme.
why, but that was so funny to me.
What?
Just your offhand. I need more salt.
I do need more
Just
salt.
the way
I have a
you
salt
said it.
industry. Yeah.
Just the
who
way
wants-
you said it, it's just
who
like
wants some? Who wants some of my Soviet salt? Okay.
I need more salt.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily
more
forget. I thought I would be
salt.
okay to escort the settler, but the barbarian moved more than I thought it could.
Who
How do you
wants
start
some
an
of my
industry?
sodium chloride?
You have to have multiple of a of an industry of a resource, and then you put
do.
either a builder or a great merchant onto that resource, and there's a button for it.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Let's see, what needs orders? Okay, okay.
In fact,
My favorite.
They
my.
have a salt deficiency.
Oh well.
I don't know if you meant to spell it like that. I imagine that was a mistake, but I don't know. Salt deficiency is funny to me. I think it was just a typo, but
There's plenty
It's
of
very
salt in the
cute.
Dead by Daylight community, though.
plenty of salt in the
Ah.
ocean.
don't worry. I
I-
talk to people about Helldivers. That's enough salt for me.
Sorry, thank you for the
sure.
head pat.
Oh yes, what was your problem, Freya? Jumping between British, Polish, Canadian, airborne, or the Nazis for the
No,
laws of
more
being,
barbarians.
or,
Sorry.
Bolt Action V3 or U.S. Marines. Gotcha.
Machu Picchu, let's go.
Okay, so you let Noelle build her correct thing, that you wouldn't let me get my correct hero.
Oh, thanks.
To be fair, I've had 2 wonders stolen from me already.
Yeah, but Machu Picchu is literally yours.
So
Yeah.
Freya, I'm
You
gonna
are
say
Inca.
Canadian,
Yeah.
just because.
What? What about Canada?
Freya is wondering
Blame
what
Canada?
like bolt action
what I heard?
soldiers to play.
Oh, interesting. Play in what?
Oh, you
still
mean like
need
the
more
tabletop
fame.
game?
Yeah, like the tabletop game.
I
I
played
guess
as
I
the
could do some
Soviets when I played
prayers.
for my.
That could give me.
Wait,
faith.
which tabletop
Nice.
game? I kind of lost track already.
Bolt action.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's I guess it's like a World War One
Two.
like war game. Oh, 2? Okay.
Well,
I was gonna say, it
Second
sounds
World
like
War, yeah.
2.
Wait, people care about Canada in World War II suddenly?
Okay.
Apparently.
A lot of people
course.
care
World War
about
II.
Canada in World War II.
Have you seen the timeline of World War II? Canada declares war.
I have.
The war
I've
ends.
I've also
Hello?
seen that 80% of the things banned in the Geneva Convention are because Canada did that.
Yeah, but that was mostly in World War One.
And
Canada considered it the Geneva suggestion.
At the time, you know, they wanted to go to the Geneva Convention, but they couldn't afford tickets.
Ah, I
So
hate
we made our own.
Geneva Con.
Geneva Con.
My settler.
You've never heard us make the Geneva Con joke?
No, that's great.
I feel like we make it all the time.
It is
We
a thing.
make it
yeah.
at least once a campaign.
That's funny.
Geneva Con. Are you
I
going
mean-
to Geneva Con this year?
It is a classic civilization joke.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ivalon, I'm not trying to say that. You are technically correct. It is never a rare crime the first time.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Never the first time.
I mean, I
Technically
guess.
correct. The
It
best
doesn't
kind
make
is
it
correct.
right.
It doesn't
Alright,
make
here.
it right, but it's not a crime.
But it's not a war crime yet.
Technically.
Not yet, no.
It's not a
There we
crime
go.
until they make it a crime.
My goals
Oh,
have multiple international
That's how I
laws named
live my
after me.
life.
I'm doing too
On-
good.
I'm
Yes.
extending a generous offering your way.
Ooh, okay.
You have to live
Oh,
your
yeah, I
life
see
by
it.
that motto. It's not a crime till they make it a crime.
Some salt.
You know, I gladly accept your offer of salt. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate it.
very welcome.
I'm hard pressed to turn down a gift from a friend.
Here, Cherry, would you like some salt as well?
See, Leo Major was a one-man. Yeah, honestly, like World War I and II have some like crazy stories of like this man, while hopped up on cocaine, destroyed 30 machine gun nests with one arm and a wrench because he had lost his other arm charging another 20 machine gun nests.
I'm gonna be honest, this says a lot about
Goodbye.
my era of expertise. But my
Change
favorite
the
combat
world.
animal is Sally Ann Jarrett.
No, it didn't let.
That was small.
Thank
Those
you,
are
Booms,
fucking
for the change to
Character
world.
limit. No.
My
I
final
stand
answer.
Sally Ann.
Yes. Of course.
Arc Reach, thank you for the follow. I hit 1800.
Let's go!
Ooh. Very
Oh.
nice.
Okay, I need to have a try not to laugh drinking challenge again.
I'm closing in on 1,000, and when that happens,
Taki,
I'm
oh my god.
I'm following
OMG.
Noel's footsteps, and I'm going to do a very long stream.
Be
I'm not that far
careful.
behind. I'm on 1600, and I got
I'm gonna start with
1,000,
12.
Blue Sky
Look at that
follows
pass.
today.
Hooray.
See, cool fact for you, your former workplace was where Partisan Regiment Garibaldi was formed in 1943.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, be careful. My 24-hour stream became a 28-hour stream.
I'm going to start with a 12-hour because that's still longer than I've ever done.
That's a good
That's
idea.
fair. Yeah,
I do a
just
12-hour stream every week.
Start off small.
Okay, humble brag.
Well, you see, the funny thing about that is I do 12-hour streams every week because my doctors ordered me to stop doing 24-hour streams.
Oh, I understand.
Oh my god! Honey!
Wow.
Don't do
Jeez.
24 non-stop.
I did.
Innocent lesbians don't convert.
I do a 24-hour stream every day.
Amazing. Just looking at this like city name over here.
Yeah, it was the disappointing heathens, but I converted them back, so now they're innocent lesbians don't convert.
Oh no, I lost the game!
Let's go.
Damn it, Fawn!
Don't worry about it.
Fine.
No, it's fine.
Now we've all lost the game.
Okay, but here's the thing. You can never lose the game if you don't give a
But whose
attack.
whose fault is it actually that everyone just lost the game?
Yeah, I feel like it was yours, because
What even?
I remember
what
her
even
thanking
is
you
the
for
game?
the name suggestion.
I don't know what I didn't.
Sherry, you're not
leave a
allowed to pay
suggestion
attention,
that said
that's
name a town
illegal.
that You just lost the game. What?
Stop paying attention.
We have the
I
world's
realized my
largest, most
microphone
sophisticated
sensitivity's
city.
been way up. There we go.
I still have 2 cities that I can name.
You see, it was actually funny because I was actually debating if I naming it you wouldn't download a lesbian, but
That's
Oh my word.
I
You're not the
have.
boss of
What?
me.
You're not the boss
yeah, that
of
was my
me
same thought too. I
now.
was like, but I think I'm pretty sure I have. But I didn't.
Ooh.
Commercial hub. Perfect. Commercial hub has been made. That's
Oh, I was
great.
talking about a different hub, but okay. I mean,
I think he was just talking about
I'm
something.
not sure if I have that
else.
many
I just
characters,
built-
Lola, but I'll give
I
it a
just
shot.
built-
oh, I know,
yeah.
I know you were. I just couldn't resist the joke. It was right there.
No, I can't
Oh, I know.
capture this unit because it's damn it.
Because what?
Because
I believe.
it's on the ocean and Sun Wukong is not a naval unit, so he technically cannot capture it.
He
can't-
doesn't have a belly button.
Oh, I got a free scout.
Nice.
Congrats.
No, that is true.
Oh, you're lucky,
But I don't
Lola.
know
There
what that
is
has
that
to
many
do with-
characters available.
He said he's not a naval unit.
Ha!
Okay.
Naval.
I'm
Like your
pretty sure
navel,
it
your
doesn't
belly
have a
button.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. It wasn't funny.
Listen here, you
Wow.
little shit.
I
didn't
click
laugh.
on in.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Oh,
For you.
issue.
For you.
But not for me.
For you.
But oh my god, we just
Dorky,
evolved into catchphrases.
Stop trying to rickroll us in the chat.
It was not me.
Say, does anyone know there's a text chat in this game?
Yeah, there is.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we've used it.
Oh my
We
god,
Used
yeah.
it to prank each other.
Yeah. Honestly, devolving into like catchphrases is pretty much every Civ 6 game that we've done.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just making a joke because I was rickrolling people in the text chat.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because you saw one of Fawn's villages. Excuse me, I'm dying horribly.
You're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
If you didn't start singing, I would have typed that part too.
Not gonna take it anymore.
Banana.
My
You
favorite,
know
my
me
favorite,
so well.
my favorite song, reference though has still got to be the Hamilton bit that we did.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a great one.
I
Rumor
wanted
it
to
happened.
be in the room where it happened.
So this is
Rumor happened.
this is a game
Rumor
before we
happened.
got you and Shiloh in. We did a
God,
game.
it was so funny.
We had
Oh, no, Shiloh was in. I was like trying to get him to, pay me taxes. Remember?
Are we
Oh,
wait, which
right.
one
No,
are we
I was
talking
talking about the
I love
original.
you, and to demonstrate
time?
my love, I'm gonna send
I was
you a fully armed
Lola. I was
companion.
talking about the rumor it happened.
Yeah,
rumor
which
it
time,
happened.
not the room where it happened.
Yes.
Remember?
Many
We fought over
times.
the room where it happened like 3 times.
We did. It was hilarious.
It got nuked at one point.
It
Yeah,
was.
someone
It
nuked
became.
it.
It was the room. It no longer.
hi,
Pretty
was.
sure I remember France getting nuked.
Hi, Mark.
What?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Tim. How's it going?
Military training could be good to have. Offensive tactics is also good.
You reminded me of Hamilton, which in turn reminded me of the Muppets cover of Hamilton, which
Yep.
in turn reminded me of Kermit the Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Inevitably,
I want-
anytime we mention Hamilton, you bring up Kermit the
Yes,
Frog.
well,
Hey,
Okay,
I want Disney to
Okay,
release a
but-
full Hamilton remake, but just with Muppets.
somebody on YouTube already did it.
Yep.
I want Disney to do it too then.
The official voice actors. Like,
I say this every time, but I want Disney to do Little Shop of Horrors with
Oh,
Muppets.
that would
all
be
the time.
fun.
Right?
Create great work. Ooh, 2 books.
just think, just imagine how wild how funny it is when you're not expecting Kermit the Frog to say, "I imagine death so much it feels like a memory," in the Kermit the Frog
Sounds
voice,
good, Tims.
and it just
And wasn't there something about like if you touch my balls?
something, balls.
I'm sorry, what?
if
I
I
have
could
no idea
prove
what's
that I
happening
never touched
anymore.
my balls, would you tell a single soul what you saw?
Ah, joke's on you. You can't. I got them removed.
Let's fighting love. Let's
Oh
fighting
my
love.
Oh, you just touched your balls. Wait, do you not know that?
I remember Let's Fighting Love. Like that was a
Let's
South Park.
fighting love. Oh yeah.
That's
if I
the,
can prove that I never touched my balls.
anytime anyone mentions balls, that's the first thing I ever think about. Is that song.
If I can prove
I said
that I
to
never
them,
touched my balls.
protect my balls.
That
Also got
that
blood in
line.
me, so let's fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Oh.
No worries.
Yeah.
Everyone can keep playing. I'll be back. I'm not even gonna go on my be right back screen.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Be right
Very
back.
bold of you.
All right.
What? You all can entertain my chat, right?
It's a big responsibility. but
I
can
am
try.
bad at
I know,
entertaining
right?
people. I don't know how I have so many followers. it's a mystery to everyone. It's a secret to everyone.
You just touched your balls.
What is happening?
Apparently, touching of balls.
If I can prove that I never touched my balls.
I am
I'll put it in the
tonight.
group chat.
I'm slightly less filtered than I normally am.
Fawn drunk today.
I'm enjoying the unfiltered form though. Like it's good stuff.
I try not to generally because there's no telling what people will think of the words I say. So I, in general, try to be as as wholesome and say so as possible, and not default to the millennial cynicism.
That's fair. I
That's
was concerned, and then my chat just decided that I was only cosplaying as Say So,
Ah,
and then I
They're
just
not wrong.
stopped caring about it as much
Whoa,
myself.
that was a big gust of wind.
And then you made friends with Zoe, who
There's a handful of
filter.
very lewd people that just like let me go completely unleashed.
Yeah.
Zoe is amazing, but I'm not sure she likes me all that much.
As
Who
opposed.
could not like
Never
you?
mind. I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, we were
Right. My
doing
mouth.
a Voices of the Void series together, but the last 3 weeks she's sort of given a
Okay, I'm back.
reason why not to, and like it makes sense. It's just like this many times in a row, it kind of sends a signal, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, what did I miss?
Sad.
We're talking about my Voices of the Void series on Mondays.
Ah, okay.
Good news,
Y'all,
bad
I
news.
found Asia.
Ooh,
Probably
where's
the
it?
headset you wanted.
It's
That'll be
to the
more-
west.
You won't be getting VR this Christmas.
Sun
but you'll
Wukong
probably
just
get a
journeyed
good-
to the west.
Oh, nice. But
Yo! I'm sorry.
Oh, is that a trade offer? No. What?
Y'all.
Ash,
Y'all.
what the hell?
What does that symbol mean?
Y'all.
What?
Sun Wukong just
To the
took a
west?
journey.
Good to
the
see Asia
west.
changing it up a bit.
And he went to
Ah.
Asia. Oh, by the
Asia
way.
to the west.
Also, by the way, who but the Maori could create the Toa, and who could possibly resist it?
Oh, you made a Maori military unit.
Wait, who
I'm
put the
I'm
cookie
sorry,
in the
Noel.
cookie
There
jar?
is
Toa.
you can't get through here. There's just borders.
Oh.
Grand. That's awesome.
But yeah, that's really cool to hear that you're going to be able to get the VR headset that you want. We love that. Okay. Science.
My trader has been going back and forth for like the past 10 turns. Like
Yes,
between
that's what
the
they
different
do.
units.
That's
That
what
is
traders
what
do.
they do. They
How
go back
many-
and forth and trade goods.
It just means it's working.
When do they stop? And it's like, oh, you have
Two.
to select a new
When they're
destination.
done.
After
I believe it's two
Back and forth. Yeah.
traps, two goes.
I'll take that.
2 trips? Okay.
oh, is that
Again,
right?
back again.
Okay.
I've seen it happen on one trip, but I've seen it happen more often on 2 trips. There must be something that does it, but I'm not sure which one.
It
What
looks
it is.
like the trading posts between my first 2 cities have been created, so I
Yeah,
think
it's
this
probably
is the last
based
one.
on like trading
Yeah.
posts and like roads and
Hmm.
other stuff like that.
So now I gotta
Hey,
send a
you-
trading post to the Among Us coffin.
You made a bunch of roads, which will make all the libertarians mad.
Yes. And of course, they are publicly funded.
Exactly.
It's true.
Umbrella, a winged shield.
people
People
who-
but alas you must learn something about children needed to be fed, and Dad, brother stopped moving an hour ago.
People
Have a
who
great
dislike the
stream.
government also dislike
Excellent.
infrastructure.
That's some classic. That's some really good bait there, winged shield. Well done.
What?
Yeah, I have a new person in chat saying, "Promise I'm here, but alas I must lurk. Something about children needing to be fed, and Dad, brother stopped moving an hour ago."
Womp womp.
I don't understand the reference.
I
My ad
assume that
break
they
starts in 5 minutes.
I assume that they mean that like the
Oh.
children are like in mortal danger because they're busy watching Twitch is the joke.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that's
see,
it.
The,
You
the
see,
problem,
hey,
the
I
problem
might
with
have,
that joke
Problem
is that
is, a joke
joke
has to be
wasn't funny.
funny.
yes, we were all. Yeah, jokes need to be funny.
I
Child
might have
endangerment
forgotten
is
It's
like
not
an
like
entire
that
mechanic in this game.
I'm gonna be honest, not that one's like terrible, horrible, never make
3
that joke
edgy,
come true.
5 life.
It's more like
you have
What?
it's in the telling. Like you gotta like
Inquiry, inspiration.
reinstalling Civ 6 right now because you feel like it. Nice.
it's more just like a wait, what? Kind of a joke, you know?
Little
You know,
bit.
I forgot the whole legendary age thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, me too. I have a
Your
heroic
heroic
age.
age. Let's go.
I'm the only one who got a normal
I was in a-
age.
I was in a dark age last time, so when I hit a golden age this time, I had to pick 3 dedications.
Let's
Nice.
heckin' go.
I was almost 30 points over.
I like
what
how you-
needed. Wolf.
I like how you say you had to choose. Like it was
Woof.
such a struggle. You didn't
Woof.
want to.
Woof,
Oh no! Don't woof.
Wolf.
Wow, wow.
That dog.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wolf. that
It's like
that
the-
dog says wolf in English.
Right? It's the platonic ideal of woof.
Of
Yeah.
the dog.
No,
We found it. We found the dog from the world of forms.
don't say wolf. Wolf.
Woof.
Wolf.
The mightiest wolf.
Bow wow wow. Yippee yaw yippee yay. That's what my dog says.
Yeah, but who,
There it is.
who let your dog
I
out,
do
Jerry?
I do in fact
What?
have it on
Who
my.
let your dog out?
Soundboard, I'm
Go.
loving it.
Who?
The
Who?
Baja Man.
Oh, the Baja men let the dog out. Oh, okay.
Everyone
Yes.
thought that song was about dogs, and it
Right?
was
I was
ugly
about to say
women.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I love how all the bow wow wow edits with the picture of that dog Walter.
Hmm.
That camera
Who's-
shot of the
Who's
like
Walter?
the dog.
dog.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, I gotta find a picture for you all now.
Okay, yeah,
It's
just
so good.
also, yeah. Speaking of like songs that people think are about one thing but are about another thing, the "Every Breath You Take" song. That's not about. It's not about love. It's about stalking.
It's about stalking,
It is
yeah.
100% about stalking.
I mean,
Yep.
that's
I
not
love when
even
people play at their
subtext. That's just
weddings.
like the text. That's the main message.
Yeah, but people miss the main message all the time.
That's like hey ya. Everybody thinks is like this super. It's about the falling apart of a relationship.
Hey, yeah.
The song "Bop" is not about a dance move. It's about masturbation.
I'm
Nice.
sorry, what?
Bop.
Hey, that song "I Touch Myself" is also
I
about
bop,
masturbation.
She bop, a wee bop. Well,
And
well
I'm
done.
shocked it got into the radio. It's on the radio.
Good job.
Why? How did it get there?
Someone put it there.
We may never know.
You know, I don't know if anyone knows this, but Lady Gaga played a trick on the entire nation and got everyone to play the word "fuck" on air.
I know where this is going, but I'm gonna let you
Yep.
tell it.
Only one station in the entire nation caught it and censored the song, and Lady Gaga thought it was so funny. But in Poker Face, when she's going poker face, she quickly changes it to say fucker face. But you can't, unless you're actually listening to it, you just assume she's saying poker face still.
It's
Well,
true.
If nobody can tell you're saying the swear, have you actually said the swear?
Well, someone did. Someone.
If
could
nobody's
tell, and
around
that's
to
why
hear you
But-
swear,
Now
Yeah,
that you,
if
now that I
nobody
said
knows you
that,
swore,
next
did
time you
you
listen to
even
the
swear?
song,
If you swear in the forest, then and no one's there to hear it. No, I'm
did
done,
it
I'm
make a
sorry.
sound?
did you make a noise?
Did you swear?
Did you offend a conservative?
You swear in the forest and no one's around to hear it.
Did it
The
happen?
doctor was the boy's mother. Got it. Damn it.
Did you see it?
Oh, what is your?
All right, my ad break starts in 5 seconds, so I'm gonna take
Oh,
a break
okay.
and I'll see you all in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I can just. Ooh, okay.
Okay, it is
I'm
time for
going
just
to not.
all of the
I'm going to
settlers.
assume that wasn't in response to my kissy noise.
No. I got a very cool thing in game.
Oh, you know what? I can just crank out some faith here. Hi, Meowie. How you doing? Yeah, only one radio station beeped it. It's true,
Yep.
and I love that. See, an unmet player has claimed Sinbad. I'm gonna guess that it's Cherry because she likes getting Sinbad as, you know, the Maori.
I mean, that makes sense.
That checks
New
out, yeah.
city, baby. Granary goes here. All right, got some extra
Doing great.
spaces from
Glad to
that.
hear
Which is
it.
nice. And then I'm gonna get, what's this? Oh, commercial hub investment. That's pretty cool.
I don't have that resource yet. Let me see if I can get it.
Oh, I need to get my religion up.
I'm
I need to
losing
start
my
investing in
religion.
some more missionaries.
How's streams going, well?
Hey, Lila.
Yeah.
What does that number say next to the little sword on my side?
Number next to the little sword. 171.
Cool.
What?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Interesting.
That was 8. Don't convert my cities, please.
Oh my god, I was overtaken in both of my religious things.
You know, I did stop doing it, but you know, I see that, you know, it's important to defend yourself.
Since you asked me to stop, I won't. Okay, Noel, I'm going to be sending one of my units up to your border. They're not going to do anything, and then they'll disappear.
I hope that's the
Maori,
case.
but spent too long looking for a good spot to settle. You know, I've never tried the Maori, but I can imagine
that's why I don't
an
play the
issue.
Maori.
Yeah. Spend too long wandering around and then just give up.
Okay, I think that's all I need to do right now.
And if not, then I can grab. Okay. I have a plan, and it's a good plan, and I hope it works.
You have concepts of a plan.
I mean, I have an actual plan. It's just it's like a 10 to 12 turn plan, so I don't know if it'll work out.
Decent.
I was gonna say it could be a 5-year plan.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Oh well, in this
I
game, that's way
specialize
more
in
than
those.
5 years.
I got that
I
reference.
was, thank you.
No, I'm gonna turn your reference into a normal sentence and then respond to it. That is the way.
This is the way.
It is. It is the way. It's one of
By
my
the time-
favorite joke types is taking a reference or a joke of some type and treating it like a normal sentence and responding to it. It's very funny.
Mm-hmm. Wandering forever and then giving up is how your computer science career went. That's fair.
How is everyone
know that
else's
you're-
game going today?
It's going pretty well.
Great. Making
Yeah,
good progress.
I'm glad to hear.
You know, I would love to talk about the 5-year plans right now, but that would just be stalling for time.
No, it's Lenin. It's Lenin Marxism.
Hello,
you-
I have returned.
you were just waiting to put in that joke somewhere, weren't you?
Maybe.
I missed something.
Pun relating to the
Something-
name Catherine.
Something.
That was a great
Gorbachev.
one.
Thank you.
Damn it, I was gonna say that.
Don't
Don't
it's
worry about
a pun off. Feel free to jump in if you wish.
Oh,
You see, it's
I like
funny.
that cat.
Catherine the Great is my go-to civilization in Civ 5.
Oh, nice.
I usually, when I do play against people, they usually ban me from playing it.
Oh no,
Unless
Sun
it's devil.
Wukong died.
The joke was in a hurry.
He's
It was clearly
killed.
Russian.
All right, there we go.
That can't be right.
Oh.
He's supposed to be immortal.
Gold yield in city increases by 25%.
Okay, let's see if I can successfully get to there. Just realized that some of the avatars change when they're
Hey,
speaking.
Lyoko, welcome
Yeah,
in.
yeah. Not all
No,
of them,
he's
but some of
Sun
them.
Wukong.
Research.
Thank you,
yes.
Ash.
A lumber mill might be good to
Son Goku,
have.
Not Son Goku.
By the way, I have a scout unit that has upgraded enough that I named it the Running Women.
Nice.
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 Let's see. Let me see. I know somebody wanted to
Running
change
Women.
the name of my latest.
Trying to think. I don't remember the song from Sweeney Todd enough, but Running Woman too.
Oh, right,
That
right,
song
yes.
from Sweeney Todd.
Ash wanted me to
Yeah,
name this one
Running Women.
Butt Ass. Okay,
Butt
perfect.
ass.
Buttress.
yes.
Butt ass.
Shit ass. That's a
What
Jeremy
is
Dooley.
happening? What is
You know,
happening tonight?
I'm not entirely sure.
So confused.
I
Clear
love that.
campus. I
You
have
know,
a
it wouldn't have been
truffles
funny if it
industry
had come
now.
from anybody else.
That's true.
Ah.
It's my favorite quote from Jeremy Dooley.
The fact that
He-
it came from Fawn is what cracks me up even more.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that pagoda getting built. It's a pretty pagoda.
A dog,
Aw.
a canal, a planned pagoda.
A pretty pagoda, a PP,
A peepee.
a PP.
I got a
And I-
pagoda to that resource up
I'm-
there.
Yep, I'm
It's a-
erecting a peepee.
I was
A
gonna say it's a
pretty
palindrome.
pagoda.
The
I
hero
love me
Sun
some
Wukong has
palindromes.
fallen in
Hi,
battle.
Lloyd.
Mhm.
Sun
Welcome
Wukong is
in.
dead.
Yeah, I know.
He
He's
shouldn't have
supposed
gone
to
that
be
far
immortal.
south.
Wow. Sounds like a skill issue.
A
Yeah.
pretty pagoda. That's what I'm calling it. You weren't
Pretty
here.
pagoda.
I said it's a pagoda. It looks
Pagoda.
pretty, and then Noelle said it's a peepee.
It's PP.
I just had a thought. I'm America and I just built the pyramids. Does that mean it's a Bass Pro Shop?
It's
Ah.
not a Bass Pro Shop. It's the Bass
The
Pro
Bass
Shop.
Pro Shop.
There's only one.
Yeah.
Never. Can't have more
There
than
can be
one.
only one.
You can name the
Babe.
city that it's in the parking lot.
Oh god.
That's really funny.
By the way, have you been Void?
I understand.
Maybe more people need to pretty pago to the polls.
Oh no.
Pokemon Pagoda pole.
Consider cooking.
I think I just took some
What?
psychic damage.
I think
Yeah, a
you
little
did.
bit.
I'm
I've
sorry.
been alright. Today's been a very quiet day for me. Up till now.
Up until this very
No, they
moment.
pillaged my harbor again. Get out of here.
Yeah, I know
Go
these.
on, get.
Go on, you gonna get out, you get.
Go on, get.
If we speak in
I'm not gonna
a
put
southern
it,
accent,
just
is that
listen to
offensive to Noel?
Go on,
You
get.
know, it's funny. I for decades was all like, I'm not gonna talk like these locals, and then I said something a couple of months ago to Ren, and she's like, "It is adorable when your southern accent slips out," and I'm like, "My what? Huh?
Wait, no,
What?
that's not real. You can't prove it.
What? And my what?" She's like, "It's really cute."
You have
So now I
one-
just lean into it because Pretty Girl thinks it's cute, so
It
I
is-
go for
you
it.
have
It
one
is
of those
kinda
southern accents that are very subtle.
True. Unless I lean into it a little bit hard and then I sound like, see, I can't really do the Southern Belle, but I can kind of sound like, like,
Is that not
You
what
know,
this
I work-
is?
and the Southern, no, this is just Southern girl. This is a
You know
redneck
who
gal
else
right
does.
here. I'm from, like, Cousin Lover County down here, where we make meth as our main export, that's,
What?
that's
You
this kind of
sound
accent.
like
That's what that
half
is.
of my cousin.
Got ourselves
Oh,
a market
God.
here. Ooh,
If it's any consolation, at least one of your cousins didn't
Texas
legitimately
Keystone
find a
Drugs.
date at a family
reunion?
Yeah.
That's great.
That
No.
is
Yep.
You
And I'm
see,
like, that's
not
the
real.
one place you don't.
That's not-
I was like, it's a true story, and
Oh.
I'm very disappointed.
no one in
Um,
my family did that I know of, but one member of my family did get arrested for threatening to kill Obama.
Oh my god!
That-
Oh wow.
I feel like
Okay.
is worse.
Question
You
is-
know?
No, it's worse. It's definitely
Okay,
worse.
okay, so it's you were disappointed, but were you surprised?
Absolutely the fuck not.
I thought
That's
you
the
knew
reason I
better.
don't talk to that side of the family.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's understandable.
Have a good day.
And I thought some of my family was weird for refusing to use modern technology.
That's understandable. Have a nice day.
I still love the like say what you will about Obama, and many people do, but I
Yes.
love that he leaned into the thanks Obama thing and just made a goddamn video of him trying to put a cookie in his milk and it just wouldn't fit, and he's
It
just
was- it was-
This goes thanks
really good.
Obama at himself. It's the funniest thing.
I can guarantee
I've
if
not seen that, but
the
I love
movie
it.
so
Moana
funny.
was out when
Night
Obama
Shift.
was president, he would have said, "You're welcome."
yeah.
100%.
We
can I
need
say, except-
more.
You're welcome.
we needed more presidents with that kind of energy, and then maybe we wouldn't
Mood.
be where the fuck we are right now.
Mood.
You think? Yeah.
I don't know if
Maybe.
that would fix it.
Like,
I think
wouldn't
it would've.
fix it, but it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't.
It wouldn't
actively
hurt
make
as
things
much, yeah.
worse.
Right,
You
it
move
wouldn't
this-
hurt.
Scout, please.
Strangers
Like
to
we
love.
wouldn't like a little bit more of that and a little bit less Pokemon Go to the polls.
Yes.
Granted, in her defense, she wasn't president when she said that, and she never was.
And she never will be.
Yeah, people can't complain about her. She didn't even like her She had like one scandal tops. It's fine. That's normal. That's normal numbers.
Hey Jack, can you do me a
Those are
favor?
rookie numbers.
Yes.
Could you pretty please move this scout out of my way?
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna
oh,
be honest.
Yeah,
Even
sure.
if she had become president, she wouldn't.
Oh,
have been a
you're
good one.
incredible. Thank you.
Couldn't have
You hear
been
that?
any
I'm
worse than what we
incredible.
had.
It would have
You're
been a bad 4
incredible.
years. I'll tell you that.
I
wouldn't have been the same
think it
kind
would
of
have been
bad.
better.
Yeah, it would have been.
It wouldn't have been the
like-
same kind of bad. It would have been bad in different ways.
Yeah, it would have been business as usual bad.
You know what? I don't consider the old business as usual to be bad anymore. It's fine.
Oh,
I
yeah,
miss those
right.
days.
I miss the old
I mean,
business as usual.
comparisons, sure.
Yeah, just like we're
If
all
we're
here
gonna
just
be-
like bring back Pokemon Go to the polls.
I
like,
want those simple days back. Everything is
Except You can't even
terrible.
bring back Pokemon Go because they're collecting your location.
It's
data.
why I specifically
And
don't
training
like
it
talking
in
about
AI.
politics.
Freaking Pokemon Go is training in AI that they plan to sell to governments for military purposes.
Isn't that really cool? I love
Yeah, I
that.
saw that.
I love that.
It's so neat.
Isn't that normal?
Yeah.
It is.
We live in a normal world.
Oh, hey, Para, what's up?
Gotta train them all, but who is being trained in this case?
Who is
It's
being
you.
trained in
We
this
thought
game
we
we
were
play?
training Pokemon, but it was actually
Really?
Niantic who was
It was me,
training the
Dio, the whole
AI.
time.
I have so many bold political opinions. I'm just gonna spew it right now. I'm kidding.
Please don't. Please don't.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Save
I'm-
that for like streams when Fawn isn't here, you know.
I'm done with that.
I hate
I will-
modern politics so much. It's so depressing
Uh,
and exhausting, and it's the only thing
It is
anyone
exhausting.
ever talks
I'll
about.
happily-
I hate it because a lot
I
of
will
people
have-
just don't know about anything.
I miss
I'll
other
happily bitch about it
conversations.
with you though.
Why can't we talk about
miss
going?
other
Why can't we talk about hobbies or swimming?
Right? Well, I don't like to swim.
Well, there,
Okay,
that
like-
we can have a
Oh, girl, let's
conversation
get all
about
political
that.
about it.
Let's talk about that. It's a conversation we can have.
Okay, like I
Swimming
have
makes
something
me
to add for like
uncomfortable.
so I have something to add for swimming. Why does like everybody put that swimming is their interest on their resume when they haven't been swimming in like 20 years?
Yeah, right? Oh my
What?
god.
Is that a thing?
It's
It is.
Is this a
it's
meme?
absolutely
Is this a new
thing.
meme that I'm unaware of?
No.
No. It's a
Have you
thing
noticed
that
everyone
people
loves
do.
hiking now as well? Everyone loves hiking now.
No.
What do you
It's
mean
like-
now? I've always
Well,
loved hiking.
Nobody
Yeah, I
I
love
know.
hiking too. I just don't
I-
do it.
What? Where are these things coming from?
Hiking?
It's
Mountains.
Is this a meme? Am
No,
I
it's
being,
not.
am I being
This is a real
on?
thing. This
It's
is
a real
just life.
thing.
Yeah, so there is a over the last maybe 10 years, a lot of people have been doing hiking as like a it's the hobby of the week. It's fashionable to be a hiker, I guess.
It's
I
trend
have no
Um,
idea. What
And there is a lot of like trails in the United States that are being closed down because they've been ruined.
Yeah,
like a
oh,
lot-
that is true.
A lot of
I
people will put
do
swimming
not.
on their resume because they can't think of anything else to put, but like swimming is something that they remember doing when they used to enjoy things.
Unless
long
you're like
time ago.
me, that has a debate on whether or not listing Civil War reenacting as a hobby or a job. Because it's like,
It's-
it counts as living history.
It's
Why not
both.
both?
It's both.
It's a jobby.
It's a jobby! Yeah, you're right.
Jobby.
That's pretty
Start
great.
the assembly
That's
line.
fucking crazy.
Refining, systemizing, streamlining production. You have an industry.
Hooray!
The more money I can get from trade routes, the
Finally.
better.
God forbid they put gaming, right? Like because you know, even though like
Gaming?
everyone plays video games now, like it's
That's for children, though.
But only
By the way, I did see your comment, Ash. I think Lenny the Frog should be global dictator. Yeah, I want to avoid talking about dictators and stuff, if that's okay.
I
That
do
was
that,
more aimed at
but I'm
myself.
not a gamer.
Okay, there's like making video games your personality, and there's making video games your personality and not playing them, and just
Yeah,
being
yeah.
mad to,
Okay,
Personality,
wait.
your personality.
I don't like that. There's way too many Steam games to definitely fall into that second one.
Well, you're a streamer, right? You
Okay,
are
but-
playing
but-
games
but you,
regularly.
but you actually want to play video games. There are a whole bunch of people whose entire job now is like getting mad that like a certain video game character has like 0.5 inches more clothing than she did in the beta.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
Stellar Blade,
I remember
anybody?
like there was that
Stella
beta
fucking
game.
Blade.
I don't know what that is.
It's a
So
video
it's-
game where they gave her very, very, very minimally slightly more clothes,
And, like, everyone lost
like
their
they,
shit.
they closed up most of the boob window, and everyone lost their damn mind. And it's like,
Yeah.
y'all.
Everyone. Yes, soda pronouns. Everyone loses their minds.
Yeah, it was insane.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it,
You've
Cherry.
never heard of Stella Blade?
It's more modern politics. Don't worry about it.
That is not politics, first of all.
It is.
It is.
No,
Okay.
politics
Yeah.
is about. Ugh.
It's
That's
the
what I'm
W
saying.
word.
But I don't like quote unquote politics. Is no, most
Yeah.
people don't actually know about politics. They know about
Mm.
social issues, which is not politics. But
Correct. You are completely correct. 100%.
that's culture and pop culture. That's not politics.
Oh, Ash, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 9 months. There's no text-to speech on the Prime though. Sorry.
Let's go.
Ash just resubscribed to me, so I'm very happy.
Excellent. Ash is very irresponsible with money, but you know that has meant that over the years, if I were to add up all of the sub money that Ash has given to me,
Ash
I
doesn't. Ash also doesn't pay rent, so.
yeah, there is that. May they continue to benefit from their cohabitation.
May you continue to be based.
Mm-hmm.
Like every month, $700 just poof disappears.
Yes.
$700. God, yeah, for me it's $825.
Damn.
I
Y'all are
pay.
lucky.
I pay a family member, so it's only a little over 500.
I
for me.
know my landlord. Like, I know who he is.
I can't find a
I-
studio apartment for less than 1,100 around here.
That's
Jeez.
That's
insane.
just
I mean,
rent, yeah.
same.
I won't even
lucked
say
into
what I'm
this.
paying in rent. Fuck.
I lucked into this.
See, I was able to save up so much to get into the States because I was living with my parents and they didn't make me pay a whole lot.
Yeah.
They still made me pay like room and board because they wanted to teach me responsibility and shit, and I was there eating food and stuff, so it makes sense that I pay a little bit. But if I hadn't had that living situation going on, I wouldn't have been able to save up enough to survive out here.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Soda, have a great night.
I had like 5+ years of like not spending money after I got a job. So like, I have a good amount. If I were to lose my job tomorrow, I could survive for about 2 years
Nice.
I
without an income.
was always broke. It's weird not being broke anymore.
I mean, I'm
Right.
still
What's it
I'm
like?
still below the
I'm working
poverty line,
towards
but
that.
I'm a good bit above it.
I have had more money than I've ever had in my bank account now, but like that doesn't mean anything when the wealth disparity is like the way it is.
All right, I'm 3 turns away.
Lola, you leaving that where you're there just to chill?
No, he was making his way back home.
Oh, I can't build another settlement.
I
That's
don't know
fine.
how this works, but it's lit up, so I can do something. I'm
Another
excited,
settler already.
Settler.
and I hope I don't just
I'm
claim it
hiding
entirely
nowhere.
because that'll be unfortunate for Noel.
Wait, what's unfortunate for me?
I don't know how what I'm about to do will happen.
You know what? I'm gonna.
So if I
Say,
if I
Crash,
fully
thank
claim
you
the
for
tile, you
shiny
won't be able to
nickel.
use it
I
anymore,
shall
and I'll be
use it
upset.
to buy myself.
Oh.
Uh,
Hold on,
Oh,
repeat
well.
that, Fawn.
It'll
put
be
it up to
fine. Don't worry.
Aha.
don't worry
New
about
trade unit.
it. Ash just
Thank
threw
you
me
for
a
the bits,
nickel.
Ash.
So
Oh,
essentially,
shit,
what's going
nickel.
on is I'm sending a great merchant to a resource that's beside your border.
Okay.
And I don't know if I'm fully claiming the resource or not.
You don't. You just get a copy of it.
What, in fact, is that resource? If I
You will find out in well, 2 turns actually. That's when you'll see my unit.
What
Is it a
even are
luxury or
resources?
is it a?
It is definitely a luxury.
Oh.
But I don't want to
That
say
shouldn't
more. I don't
matter.
want it. I don't want my 5-year plan to suddenly blow up.
I am the man who arranges the blocks that
Hey,
are made
you
by
all
the
have
man
5-year
in
plans and are not
Kazakhstan.
just winging it every turn.
I'm definitely winging it every
They
turn.
come to
Oh, I'm
me
winging it every
late
turn,
and
but
they
I
don't
have a.
so
I have.
late, but we're working the Stalin's 5-year
I'm pretending
plan.
like I know what I'm doing.
Sorry, just
know
you just
what?
reminded me of the brief
Brental
brief
floss?
history of the Soviet Union.
I love Brental floss.
As made by as sung through the Tetris theme.
Okay, then that's
Like-
interesting.
Yeah, one of the lyrics is like, "I am the man who arranges the blocks that are made by the men in Kazakhstan. They come 2 weeks late and they don't tessellate, but we're working to Stalin's 5-year plan."
Oh, the 5-year plan comment.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do on this jungle space?
There was, "I am the man who arranges the tanks that will make all the Nazis keep away. The Fuhrer is dead and Europe is red. We can point all our guns at the USA. We shall live forevermore. We can
hey.
start a nuclear war."
If y'all look at like the religious breakdown of the Hattusa city-state,
Bless you.
I'm just looking at it. I'm like, huh. All right.
That fucking
what?
got me.
Never mind.
That fucking got me, honestly.
Oh, that's why they're no longer VTuberist.
All right, whatever.
Don't worry, I'm paying
sorry.
attention too.
I couldn't help
Well,
it.
I was going to make a joke. I was gonna say, "Hey, what pride flag is that?" But
Ah. So I put little flags up next to each of your little foogies.
Yeah,
so I was
yeah.
like, well, so I was like, I gotta find one for like the Inca, right? Shit you not, every flag for them looks like a pride flag. They're all rainbows.
I love that.
Yeah.
well, now I have to see what your stream looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I briefly
still-
looked
have my,
earlier.
like, I still have my what's it called? The Scottzilla, like really scuffed looking gremlin Fugi. It's great.
Hey, it's the
Yeah.
Hillary flag. That's cool.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the flag you put beside me.
Yeah. I looked
There's a
at
few
the
of those
flag
in
for the
town,
queen.
actually.
Really? I love that for you.
Not like a lot, right? But
Wait
you
a
know,
second,
a couple.
Shiloh, you're not live. I can't cheat and look at your screen while I'm barred.
I am not
Mhm.
lying.
No, Ranga Tiratonga. Nice, nice.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Okay, all I can do is remove this rainforest, which I don't want to do, so I'm gonna not to do that.
Oh my god. I was doing Duolingo lesson the other day, and the word it told me was nice, and instantly I was just like, like the VTubers.
Like the anime.
Nice.
Oh, you're doing Japanese and Duolingo too?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, are you
genuine
also doing
good
Duolingo?
now.
It's
Okay.
better. It's better than
I
it
meant-
was. I could
I'm at
say
like
that for sure.
I'm at like day 310 in a row.
We should also be
Nice.
friends on Duolingo.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
need
only,
to do
I'm only
I have
friends
one
with
friend on Duo.
Yeah,
I'm friends with 2 people on Duolingo.
Cherry and I are friends on Duolingo for some reason.
You don't
We're
you
the
you
only-
like
yeah.
you miss a couple
You're
of
my only
days and
friend
he just
on
shows up in your
Duolingo.
house with a knife.
I am learning French, and I am learning about food and like number arrangement.
I
Yeah, it's
also wanna learn
fun.
French.
I literally only have 2 friends on Duolingo. I have one of my IRL friends, and then I have fucking Ludwig the streamer.
Oh, that's funny.
because he posted it was one of the like bus events with CDog VA. He posted his Duolingo to make sure people would get on him about not missing days.
Nice. Oh,
I feel like if I didn't already have like 2.5 semesters of Japanese in my belt, that Duolingo would not be helping me. But
No, like old Duolingo was definitely rough. New Duolingo is massively helping me, and I don't have anything previous besides old Duolingo.
I mean,
it
I don't know.
does
I've
feel better than what it used to be.
I've only been doing it for like a
It's
month
so
and a
much
half,
better.
so I don't have any frame of reference.
Well, you're
Especially the
also
Japanese
doing a
ones.
Western romance-based language.
Oh, is that also
so-
part of the thing?
I have discovered
mean-
the Sanguine Pact, but they're like, oh no.
Yours is not as difficult to teach.
I mean, all I know is that
Because
there's a big
sentence
controversy
structures-
about their using AI on the website or something.
I have
They're
heard
not
that.
using
Yeah.
AI. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. That's
They
why.
call it AI.
That's why I'm not
remember-
like upset about it.
I remember when they called it algorithm-based.
I
Some
mean,
people
Duolingo
think-
does have a ChatGPT service.
Do they? That's dumb.
It was like Duolingo Max or something like that.
Oh yeah, I don't purchase.
I'm glad y'all
I
talked
didn't-
about
I
this.
didn't
I'm
get it
so
either,
glad
but
you
But
did.
I know it
now.
exists.
What? Ash, I don't understand. Why
You
is there
should
a thorn?
Noel, you should use
Is it a P?
Duolingo, and
That's a
then the
P.
4 of us can be friends on that website.
Duolingo
yeah.
Frege. Behind you.
It's been a
Aha!
fun way to learn language.
Mhm.
There's so
Oh
much
hey,
world,
we
and we're all
discovered
clumped
machinery.
together.
Yo.
I don't know why we're so close. Cherry and I are beside each other, and Cherry has nowhere to go.
Well,
feel
I do
so
have somewhere to
bad.
go, but you just don't know where it is.
Oh, well, I mean, if you mean like west, then south,
Goes to
then
another
that's
school.
fine.
To
Oh.
the
You're going to another school and you didn't
place
tell me?
I
She goes to another school.
belong.
She lives in
West
Canada.
She don't even
Virginia.
go here.
Wait, oh, she doesn't live in Canada. Hold on.
I live in Canada. What do you mean?
Hmm.
Her name is Alberta. She lives in Vancouver.
I've never. Is that like a thing people actually did? They said that their fake like partner
Yeah.
was in Canada.
Yeah. 100%.
Really?
Yeah, because it's
I
so far
mean-
away, you'll never see it. You'll never meet him.
It's
I
kind
wish
of
you
a
could
pop
meet my
culture
girlfriend.
thing, but
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it was a thing like on TV and whatever. I didn't know it was an actual thing that happened.
Oh yeah, I had a
it's
friend
not
that had a
as
Canadian
widespread,
girlfriend.
but yet, I mean, it's a thing that some of the more, what am I trying to say?
Not sure.
I don't know.
Some of the less, like, confident kids would say,
Mm.
you know, because like, oh, I have a girlfriend. Yeah, I totally do.
Yeah, she lives in Alberta.
She
you wouldn't-
lives
you wouldn't
in
know her.
Canada. She goes to another school. You wouldn't know her.
See, we
Exactly.
just went with another school in the town over.
Yeah.
Like we never said another country. That's so far away. How would you even
Well,
meet
Well,
you-
it's because
someone
y'all
that
have
far away?
so much country that the next town over is like a day's trek or something.
Well, and it
And you-
depends.
and you were
It,
also
it kind of
Canada,
depends
so-
on, I think, where people were from, because like
Okay, I'm gonna take
There's
another quick.
a lot of like a lot of
break
TV
here.
shows and stuff,
As will I. I'm
Made
gonna
in
go
New York.
eat.
and like New
Yeah,
York's
folks.
not very far from Canada,
That's
Right.
true.
so
Usually it was like the teenage sitcoms that were set in like California.
yeah. So like if the writer is from New York or something, and they're like drawing from their experience, like
You know, actually, funny you mentioned
Also-
that. There was. Oh, sorry.
also apparently it's a thing that at least back in the day that a bunch of like gay people would say as a cover.
A funny thing was I was
Hence
watching
Avenue
a
Q.
it was several years ago. I was watching a show that was like it was set in New York, and they instead of using Canada, they used New Jersey as their.
Oh,
That
that's
is
funny.
basically another country.
Just because we wish it was doesn't mean it is.
I think it is offensive if you're not from New York and you say that.
What are you talking about? You're
Oh,
not
yeah, New
American,
York-
so you wouldn't know.
I have
You
a
wouldn't-
very
you're not
good friend
American.
who lives in New Jersey and says that he hates New Jersey jokes.
Okay.
Hmm.
But New Jersey is kind of the one of the punchlines of America.
Okay, let's all just agree on one state to hate, and that state's Ohio.
Ohio is pretty sucky. It's not as bad as
That is
Indiana. This
Well,
post
I'm
sponsored
from
by an
Ohio.
Illinoisan.
Oh yeah, true, Cherry.
You could tell what Midwest state I'm from because I hate Indiana.
Yeah, I was
The
born and
fact-
raised in Ohio.
The fact that I got upset by that shows what state I might be moving to.
Oh.
Wait, you want to move to Indiana?
Yeah,
Don't move to Indiana. Like seriously, don't. It's
there's 2 reasons. Number
this is
one,
not a meme.
number one, 2 of my partners are there, and number 2, it's not North Carolina.
It's
That's
not.
true.
You don't want to go to Indiana. Indiana is the Mississippi of the Midwest.
Yeah, but it's not the Mississippi of Mississippi.
You
North
should-
Carolina. I
if
would
you're
rather
moving
take
to
the
the Midwest,
Mississippi
you
of
gotta-
the Midwest than the North Carolina
I'm just saying.
of the
I'm
South.
just saying. Go to.
I don't know where Mississippi is in relation to the Midwest. I feel like the name, like I know it's on the South Coast, but like, is that not like the part that's in the middle?
I hate Indiana
Protectively.
so much.
Well,
I mean, it's a red state, but other than that,
it is terrible.
They know what they did.
I
They know
mean,
what they
it's
did,
it's
yeah,
probably
sure.
it's like the same thing where I tell people not to move to Quebec.
Also, you have better like legal protections and stuff like that in Illinois.
it's more
so,
expensive to
like-
live in Illinois, though, too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And I don't know if you know this about me, but I had negative money before my donathon started last
Hmm.
month.
How
Yeah.
negative?
You don't have to answer that question.
No, it's
Oh,
it's.
did you say
fine.
how negative?
Yeah.
3 digits.
Ooh. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
part where my bank would be like, all right, you owe a fee now.
They tried to charge me some fees. Thankfully, they're like, if you get it taken care of, we'll get rid of those fees. And thankfully, I was able to get it taken care of before they.
Yeah,
they
Ash,
started
it is
charging
because
me
of the
so much.
French, but like it's Ontario Quebec rivalry. We have to hate each other.
I mean, there is that Illinois Indiana rivalry, but like
Mhm.
legitimately, like not memeing, it's probably like you're probably also safer to move to Illinois.
I mean, not memeing. I would say don't move to like Alberta or Saskatchewan.
But unfortunately, it
for
is
that.
kind of expensive out here. But
Yeah.
I've lived here my entire life, so I'm kind of. Not
I'm kind of
insulated
allowed to
against it,
talk
but,
about
like,
them.
I'm used to it.
See, it's funny.
I guess
'cause,
I
like,
am kind of
hate-
insulated against it because like I've lived here my entire life, so I know how to do it.
Mhm.
The French are cursed, I say as someone who spoke French. I speak a little French now because of Duolingo, and I can tell you that the
I
curse
have returned.
is as a result of being opposed to the English.
Okay, so apparently I've been
So,
muted.
so you're saying you speak a wee bit of French?
A wee bit.
Ah, a yes.
Learning
bit.
Japanese though has really thrown off my pronunciation of new words.
I do know the difference
So you
between
think you're
say and
learning
say.
Japanese?
I kind of.
I love Japanese pronunciation. It's the easiest shit on the planet.
I know.
Right?
I mean, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's only
Something
one way
I've
to
posted
say
about-
every character.
This is something I've posted about like 1,000 times. Well, wait till you get to kanji. Then you'll be confused.
I mean,
Food.
I'm doing kanji now, but I mean,
I know.
it still sounds the same.
They have like 3 different readings. It's insane.
I was gonna stretch. My ad break is over.
It baffles me to no extent when people say when people are like, oh, I'm gonna mispronounce this Japanese name or this Japanese word. I apologize, and I'm like, how?
It's the easiest language on the planet.
It's so
Like,
easy to pronounce.
Arguably
Like,
some of the most phonetic shit ever. Yeah.
it is phonetic. Every character.
Like,
There's
there's no exceptions to the rule. Like
all the kanas
English.
sound the same, except for like maybe.
Oh,
2.
all of the gendered fucking words in French.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Conjugation. Yeah.
Conjugation. There's
Automatic.
6 different conjugations for the word
Yep.
right, and also all the rest of the words based on they, he, she, like all of them have a different conjugation for the, and I get it wrong all the time. That's why I lose health every day.
That
One of
reminds
the
me, like,
easier one of the easier things about Japanese is there really no like second person pronouns or anything.
Nope.
But oh my god, are there so many first person pronouns?
pronouns.
that made me
Probably
jump.
pause the game.
I was gonna
Holy
say
shit.
that. I was
Oh,
gonna...
I'm fucking weak.
But like seriously, there's like 1,000 different ways to say I or me
Oh, I
Yeah.
discovered something.
in Japanese.
That reminds me,
Crater
like,
Lake.
And they
there's
all
actually-
mean something slightly different, and they all mean they can and they're all
There's
used in different
actually there's
It's
actually
wild.
a poem in English called "The Chaos," written by G. Nulst Trenite.
Okay.
Let's see, his life was 1870 to 1946, and it's basically a poem based off of like the various different ways you can mispronounce things or how certain words are spelled the same, but like sound different.
Okay.
So it starts, dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse.
Oh
they're
no.
all, yeah, they all look the same, but
And
they're all
it
pronounced
goes on
differently.
like that.
Ugh.
There are many verses.
There should be like someone who's really good with words should like write a poem or like a
just
paragraph or
reminds
whatever
me-
of like something in English that can't be translated to any other language.
It just reminds me of a couple things. It reminds me of the buffalo thing.
Oh yeah.
Buffalo,
yeah.
buffalo, 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 buffalo. That is a grammatically correct statement.
It is.
Huh?
Just compare heart, beard, and herd, dies and diet, lord and word, sword and sward, retain and Britain, mind the latter how it's written. Now I surely will not plague you with such words as plaque and ague, but be careful how you speak, say break and stake, but bleak and streak. Cloven, oven, how and low, script, receipt, show, poem, and toe. Like I said,
I mean,
it goes on.
in the defense of
many different-
English, most of those words were came from French anyway.
It's true.
It's true. Yeah.
True.
The French are to blame for everything.
And it also reminds me of like there was a historical thing I remember reading about way back during like they were reforming the Chinese language.
Okay.
Some guy wrote he wrote a poem as like a protest to like say, hey, we need to change this. And it was all written with all the characters were pronounced she.
Oh no.
So the entire poem is she.
Damn.
You can say I think a
So
full
basically,
sentence.
the
Oh,
thesis
sorry.
of that was this makes no sense. We need to change this.
You can say a
The,
full French sentence
This
that is
must
just the
be
word
reformed.
that is just the pronunciation ver like 10 times in a row.
What's that?
In French, there is like several different words that sound like ver, and you can say them all in a row.
Yeah, they're also
Hmm.
pronounced slightly different. You're right, Ash.
I hate talking.
Chinese
Communication
Mandarin
is
difficult
awful.
because it's tonal, and I.
Sure. Ooh, divine.
Having to speak to other people is the worst part of being around them.
And
So
new
like
production.
she and she are different words,
Do I have enough production? 4.9. Oh man.
but if you write them out, they're the same.
That's fine. Shoulder and boulder are very different words.
Indeed.
Mm,
It's like, yeah,
read
like
and read.
Chinese then became like a very interesting language. How like the current Chinese, like I think Mandarin word for computer is like a mix of like thunderstorm and flesh and like a couple of other words. So that it
But it's
basically,
pronounced computer.
yeah, but it's pronounced computer.
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 But it
Computator.
uses the characters for It
Mhm.
uses the characters phonetically.
Ducks.
Right.
I
But,
do like how
Oh,
Japanese just is like,
Zachary.
we'll just use this other alphabet.
Oh, what?
here's one I found earlier.
Here's a new alphabet. It's based off the old alphabet, but don't worry about that. Oh, my Tola is
Oh,
going
that's
to
a
die.
mood though.
Okay.
I completed
Yeah,
another wonder. I completed is it? What? Wait.
You building wonders up in here?
That
The
is
Great Library. There it is.
that is
Oh, nice.
a
Ah.
crazy
Son of a
name
knife.
for a city.
Hey, don't you
Shiloh.
know we're supposed to be the preeminent constructors of wonders?
And I have Beowulf now
Cool.
Nice.
You know, we love
So
the duck game.
over here.
Duck Simulator.
Duck Game
Awesome.
is so good. Oh wait, sorry.
Plastic. Son of a bitch! I'm just landlocked
I don't
everywhere.
I don't think that's the name of the game.
Plastic Duck Simulator. That game is so
Plastic,
fucking
plastic son of a bitch.
good. Yeah, something like that.
There is a
That's the
game
remix.
called Duck Game. That's what I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
no.
about Duck Game.
Duck Game is
God
great.
damn, what? That just reminded me of
Ah.
that dumb Porky Pig cartoon.
Who but Japan could create the samurai, and who could possibly resist it?
Son of a son of a gun.
Ha! You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Isn't that joke in a movie?
I think it's
It
in an
should be.
actual cartoon. It should
It's an
be.
old Porky Pig cartoon.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
love that.
Hater.
But fun fact though, like son of a bitch may be a maybe like kind of a spicy thing to say, but like son of a gun, you could potentially be considered to be worse, because a gun was a member of like a navy crew who worked the guns, who were considered to be so like low and anonymous as to be completely replaceable, and
Oh.
so
That
to
is
say
true.
Huh.
to say that your mother was a son of a gun was to imply that, you know, your father was of completely
To say that
like,
somebody was a son of a
untraceable-
gun.
Completely
Yeah.
low
Not your mother.
standard, low
Yes.
socioeconomic on the hierarchy.
someone who is completely
I mean,
unknown.
it
There's
was
no way to
it
find
was
out.
it was a more it was a better way of saying somebody was a bastard
Hmm.
without
Oh,
actually
yes,
saying,
Hiragana versus Katakana.
"Ow, that hurts."
I don't know how to pronounce things, Cherry.
They all have the same. Katakana. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
You're making fun of
Right.
my dialect now.
But you gotta pronounce it right. That the A it has its own sound.
It's not very nice to talk about the way that people speak, you know.
Okay, she did not. She was speaking a different language and said it wrong.
I was reading off a comment in my English chat, so.
Hiragana versus katakana, and they
I
mean
love
they're
Civ.
used for different things. Generally speaking, katakana has just been loanwords, but I'm sure there's
It's
exceptions.
just anytime I have to say an A sound as like an ah, it sounds really like
Not
pompous.
aw,
Ah.
like that AE symbol.
I got
Ah.
interrupted
Okay.
again.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's like like the baby that's covered in peanut butter.
Yes,
Ah,
it's the peanut butter baby.
Ah. That
Ah.
baby.
Ah,
ah.
ah.
All right, let me.
What is happening?
Here.
I'm trying to mimic the sound I'm hearing.
Ah.
Katakana, traditional
Ah.
Japanese words versus
Or think
katakana,
about
important words.
the
Hello,
count
dear.
from
Perfect.
Sesame Street.
Ah.
That
Well, that's a Transylvania accent. That's
production.
that's the very
Alright.
like vampire voice.
There's my
yeah.
turn.
Why?
I'm gonna
It's the
quickly
Bela
take a break.
Lugosi
I will be right back.
accent.
I don't know.
Okay.
Tell the you.
I think my favorite Muppet is the vampire. I don't think he counts. I can assure you that he does.
He does, yeah.
Oh, I love that joke.
It's a
I
good
thought
one.
that was a legitimate statement from you, but that was funny. That was very funny.
The old ways were good, but time has shown their weakness. The people of Japan find new strength with their adoption of monarchy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
sound right.
you're way up there.
They claimed to be monarchs for a long time, but really they were not.
I mean, it's
I guess
one
technically
like,
they were, but they weren't.
I mean, it's kind of like a monarchy. An emperor is kind of a monarch.
The emperor was not in charge. Let's be honest.
The emperor was in
yeah, the
charge
emperor-
before the military was.
The shogun was in charge.
Before
Yeah, like
the
the-
shogun was in charge, the emperor was.
No, the shogun was always in charge.
The history of Japan says otherwise.
Yeah.
The shogun was pretty much always in charge.
But like honestly though, like what is an emperor other than a king who has grown to a certain level of power? You know.
I mean, true.
It's much like how a god is an entity that is powerful enough to dispute any claims to the contrary.
Not in my religion.
Hey Lola, can your Anasazi I can never say that
Anansi.
right. Anansi.
Anon.
Don't see the spider.
Are you trying to get back home?
Kind of.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Okay
It's
then.
not gonna happen.
Yeah, he is kind of stuck, isn't he? That's okay. He's out of charges.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
I might have built a shield wall out of pikemen.
I see that.
I'm curious who's gonna throw the first stone tonight.
I'm not sure it'll be tonight.
I don't know if anyone's gonna throw a stone tonight, to be honest.
Tonight, yeah.
We're still
It might
building
not
up.
be tonight.
Hmm.
Okay, for the past week, I have had the Kamate Haka stuck in my head.
Oh,
It's the one.
nice.
It's the one that plays in this game.
Plus two?
But
Yeah, it's pretty good.
it's the most. I mean, it's the most popular Haka
Mm-hmm.
and one of the most popular pieces of media out of New Zealand. But it has just been stuck in my head on loop.
Yeah, Lumi says I'll throw stones first.
Hmm.
I mean, Anansi only has like 3 more turns left as a lifespan, so it's not like
Oh,
I'm
okay.
losing much.
I was gonna move the unit if you needed.
Move.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to get to anywhere where he needs to in that length of
Ren?
time.
No. It's not Ren.
I'm sorry, what I missed that.
Oh, so
I'm sure mooses make that noise too.
so Misfortune said move, so I just on a whim made it a cow noise.
Oh,
I think mooses moo too, don't they?
It's more of like a.
Make all the boy moose go wah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's
Oh,
more.
so
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
instead of MOO, it's M, the AE symbol, like we were talking earlier.
Wah.
Make all the boy mooses go. Wah.
That is true.
HWANH. Wah.
Wah.
That is one of my favorite sounder names,
I haven't
and
conquered
and
anyone yet.
I
I
have
s-
returned once again.
I cycle
It's
sounder
a-
names in and out as I go, but like that one has stayed the whole
Wow.
time.
I
It's-
love
it's-
that.
it-
Hello
it's-
there, Jack. Hello.
It's spelled H followed by like a little Wario.
Followed by 3 Batman symbols. No, wah is Waluigi. Wario is more of a
Wah.
wah.
No,
Yeah.
Waluigi's wah.
Wah.
Wario's wah.
Because
Wario
Waluigi
is
is thin and nasally and Wario is wide set.
Wah. Wario sounds strong. Waluigi sounds like he stinks. 'Cause he does.
Hey,
You love Waluigi in
Wal-
his house.
Waluigi's
Oh, Waluigi.
first
I'm an Easy
appearance.
Stan.
Waluigi's
I-
first appearance was that he kicked Bowser, like beat him up.
It still tickles me that the existence of like a Solid Snake in like the Super Smash Brothers series is there, and he like talks to like the Colonel for like different like combat advice against different characters. He talks to about Wario and just like he can attack by farting. He's just like,
Get attacked by
"Are you-"
farting.
It's just like, are you kidding me? Sadly, no, I am not kidding you. It's so good.
I just remember
Ridiculous.
that one like edit of Wario like going, "Look guys, look, it's my greatest achievement," and then it's just Obama's portrait. Look guys, look, it's one of my greatest achievements. Obama, ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
Cherry, I sent you a
I
thing.
see that. I see that.
Would you like to be friends?
Sure.
It sounded very strong bad there.
Wah.
Check in the email. Check the email.
That's pretty good.
I need
Thank
to
you.
work on my money. Uh-oh.
You gotta have blue hair.
You gotta have blue hair.
I can't really do strong bad.
I said consummate, please. Consummate.
Hooray!
I got that.
Everyone loves the homestyle runner. He's a terrific athlete.
Today Bude is away Bude.
Wait, is that where that voice comes from?
Yes.
Widowy.
That's the homestar winner.
Next.
Homestyle runner.
I widowy hear it everywhere.
Homestarwinner.net. It's dot
It's
com.
Emo Cherry's like, I don't get it.
I mean, I get it, but I don't. You know? Like, I never experienced it myself, but I understand it.
Mm-hmm. Ash is over here about to commit a war crime.
Like, claim great person. Great merchant.
Yes.
Yes.
You can say that word in my chat. Don't worry.
What
You
word?
can't say it in mine.
The H word.
Oh yeah.
Wait, which word?
Homestar.
No,
No,
it's
the
a
other
different
one.
H word that that Lola
The other one that
specifically.
starts with home.
It's completely fine, but Lola hates
It's actually not a bad word, only to
Uh,
Lola.
I'm stuck trying to figure out what you're talking about.
It's an online webcomic.
I see what you. You
I
Oh.
don't know anything about it though.
Oh.
Fuck you.
It's
just
fun.
don't
It's
get it.
Homestuck.
it's a good meaningless time.
Yes, Ash. It's Homestuck.
Yeah.
There's also
Homestar
like
Winner.
8,000 pages,
Homestuck winner.
Homestar winner.
which you think
I
would be
told
fine, but
I
like
will not.
some
I was
of
in-
the pages have like full text conversations between the characters. So it's like it's a
Mhm.
long page, you know?
Oh.
I've I was in Zoe's chat the other day and I said like that it's not a good webcomic, and I instantly had somebody being like, have you read it? I'm like, yeah, I've read 1,000 pages of it, and it was the most boring nonsense I've ever seen. Oh, so you
Wow.
only read the slowest, bit part that was like with the slowest like build up and full of exposition.
No.
Like, yeah. And if it's not
That's how it started.
if it's not good
Ah.
after 1,000
beginning.
pages, I'm not gonna read the
That's-
other 7,000
That's
pages.
the people that are like, oh, I'm telling you, One Piece gets really good after the first 250 episodes, and I'm like,
God.
that is
Just skip the first season.
unacceptable.
Are you kidding me?
Skip season 1. It's like
People do say that.
but
People
that's
say
how
that
it
a lot.
started.
Final
Wow.
Fantasy 13 is good after like 60 hours. I'm like, why
After the
can't it be
first-
good after 0 hours?
Why
Yeah.
can't it be good in the first hour?
Look,
If
I'll
it's not good in
admit
the first...
if something takes more than 1 hour, that's fine.
My, like, 100%, my, like, how I rate a video game is if it does not catch my attention in the first 2 hours, it is not good. I don't care if it's a masterpiece.
I can
do not like
kind
it.
of feel that. I can give it a little bit longer of a chance.
If
Then again-
it does not grab my attention in the length that a movie would, I will not enjoy it.
It
Honestly,
really
it's why
depends
I
on the
hated
game.
Final Fantasy X when I first got it. When I first
I don't
rented
like
it.
most RPGs.
Because some of my favorite games are like about 2 hours. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean,
like Portal, for example.
freaking
Portal,
like I grew
Portal's a
up with
classic.
games like Luigi's Mansion. You beat that game in 2 sittings. 4-hour game.
Yeah.
Same,
Nice and
same
easy.
Zachary. A lot of my favorite animes are like 12 to 24 episodes.
Yeah, the
And then there's-
seasonal ones.
And then there's Ranma, which went like 7 seasons and never ended, I think.
Okay, but it did end.
My
There
favorite
was
anime
an
had
ending.
2 seasons.
It did get
and
an
it was
ending, but
perfect.
hey, just
Well,
think about
okay,
it.
it
We're
wasn't
gonna be
perfect,
getting even
but-
more than that now.
The remake is what I've seen of it is so good.
Oh, is it not actually out yet?
Oh, no,
It's
no,
out.
It is out.
They're releasing it weekly.
Well, I
on
mean,
Netflix.
yeah, I just okay. You made it sound like it was still like on the way to
to
coming
like
out.
Ranma 1/2, just
But it's on.
Fuck, no, what the fuck?
It's... Wait,
on
hang
Netflix,
Where's
isn't
it? It is. Oh, it's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix, yeah.
I thought it was being broadcast on the other one.
Crunchyroll?
Hmm.
Nope, it's on
Crunchyroll.
Netflix.
The
Hulu?
one
It's
that
on
we don't
Netflix?
like anymore.
Oh, is it in Amazon Prime jail?
Oh yeah, that one too.
Vinland Saga was on Amazon Prime, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I-
I
don't
can't
get it.
watch-
Final Fantasy 13
I
is a
really
great game
can't
for-
watch any new anime anymore because I don't have the services.
Okay, Life Force,
That's
if
understandable.
it's great after 20 hours, why can't they just remove the first 20 hours and, condense it into like 20 minutes and,
I
then,
agree.
then have it
Yeah.
be good?
My ad
That sounds
starts
like
in
a good
5
idea.
minutes.
That's just not good game design.
Yeah, they should have done that with Ruby Ice Queendom.
Except, it's
Ruby
become
Ice Queendom was good.
The
become
first 3 episodes gave me such
acceptable.
terrible whiplash.
It's become acceptable game design because RPG fans will sit through it.
Oh my heart.
Okay, but like Ruby Ice Queendom had like a lot to work with. Well, basically a lot that it had to condense into like a very small amount of time.
Right, but just say you've never
I
seen
think-
the original Ruby series and you're watching Ice Queen for the first time. What you get is a lot of things thrown at you. Like, some story arcs took place over literally a minute and a half, and that is too fast. And for returning fans from Ruby, what you get is a lot of things aren't there, and it's missed, and it's condensed, and it wasn't really made for anyone.
I don't
You
know.
know,
I liked it.
I know what you guys are saying, but it just sounds like you're saying ice cream with the uwu voice.
Oh,
I was
Ice
thinking
cream.
too.
Queen.
Oh, ice
Hi,
cream,
Renata.
woo
How you doing?
that is funny.
Ice cream.
I'm kind
The
of
thing-
surprised some of my voice readings have not been redeemed in this.
I really did try to like
collab.
it, but I just it went too quickly. It and then they added new things, and I'm like, I can't skip it, so I have to sit through all the fast. I don't know. I didn't. wasn't for me.
I liked the non-binary hunter that like hunted dream demons.
That was interesting. If they tried to do less recapping and focus more on the new things, I think it'd be a lot better.
That's fair. But it also did something it took about like 8 seasons of the original to do. It made Weiss actually, likable as a person.
I feel like her sarcastic comments didn't come across as well, not in English.
But it also goes into like the psyche of how she is like a deeply troubled person.
That is true. That did it took until volume 2 to get to that for her.
Like just the towering like level of issues that she has to get over from like her father raising her. Like that is a gal not with issues. She has a full-on set of subscriptions.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good way to put that. I like
Good
that.
one.
That is a good one.
Honestly, I really like this is a controversial opinion, but I thought Ruby was fine. I liked it. It was like very
I enjoyed Ruby.
It was
I
a-
need to watch the most recent season.
very solid
I-
7 out of 10 show the whole time through. It got better as it went.
Gonna be
Like,
honest, I
it's-
watched 2 episodes and said, "This is ugly."
You know,
Sorry.
that's fair. That is
But, yeah,
that is the
I'm
opinion.
sorry,
that
but
is
I'm
okay.
like, I cannot watch this. This
No,
looks
I
like-
agree. The first couple of seasons are like very ugly looking, and
This
It's true,
looks like
yeah.
somebody made this as a school project.
yeah, I won't
I-
disagree.
Don't understand why this is popular. So then I stopped watching.
The part that got popular was not the visuals, but the choreography.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
They had Monty Ohm for that stuff,
Yeah.
The biggest issue
This stuff
was
was
that
always really
when Monty Ohm passed, everyone said that Ruby was instantly the worst thing ever made, and it was depressing hearing people talk about it like that all the time.
That's fair.
Yeah. Also, I like Ruby in spite of its flaws.
Well, it doesn't have that many
and
more
there's-
flaws than other shows.
Like, there's-
Hello?
There's definitely a lot that can be said against it, but I
Kind of
still
reminds
like
me
it.
of something.
And
About how I like bad movies. Like, you like bad movies despite their flaws. I like bad movies because of their flaws.
We are
Oh
not
yeah,
the
the
same.
same.
way.
I mean,
We
there
are not the
definitely-
same.
There are definitely some bad movies that are fun to like because of how bad they are.
God.
Like
Yeah,
The Room.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom again.
Absolutely.
No worries.
Watch any Neil.
I made
Breen
my
movie.
parents see Venom 3 with me. It's not a good movie, but I love it.
Or let's see.
Alrighty, I'm
um,
gonna be right back too. It is ad break time, which means
I found the
it's time
Bermuda
to
Triangle.
stretch my legs.
Ooh, very nice.
I'll be back in a
Lola,
bit.
you were
The
saying, Lola?
Yeah, the live action Resident Evil movie. Like that's not a good movie by any stretch of the imagination.
Right,
but
yeah,
it's,
I'll be back.
but it's
Back, see you in a few.
entertaining. Like it's not like a cinematic masterpiece, but it's like interesting to like look through every now and again when you want like a dumb action flick.
Hmm.
You're allowed to like shitty stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Noel to do some self-deprecation.
I was oh come on! I was literally thinking, not me
Snails.
thinking. My girlfriend's like me, so blah 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 blah.
So
I
the,
wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it. That's really
The
fucking
joke that
funny.
immediately came to my mind when you said that was, it's okay to like shitty stuff. I like my reflection, and I'm like, that's a mean thing I shouldn't say.
Oh,
That is
see,
a
it
mean
wasn't
thing
even
you shouldn't
me.
say. Okay. Oh, hey, I got Marco Polo.
You got Marco Polo.
You got both?
Oh,
Yeah.
like the guy. Nice.
Like
yeah,
the
which
swimming
is
pool
funny.
man.
Which is I love that game. Swimming on my resume. No, but no,
love callback humor.
I completed the first circumnavigation. Let's go.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
I've been very landlocked as far as things go.
Yeah,
That's-
I've not had a chance to
yeah.
build any like boats. And when I do, I'll have to like do my own circumcision.
My
I'll take a shortcut.
mods uncircumcised.
Okay.
I'll take a shortcut.
Lola is
Holy
banned.
Shit! Holy shit!
I can't believe you've never heard that one before. We do that one. We do that one at least once per Civ game.
That's my first time hearing that one specifically.
That's so funny. Oh, that's really good. Oh, now I can't unhear Ice Queen in a ooh voice.
Ice Queen.
Ice got queendom.
It's Ice Queen Moo.
I have a total of 4 industries now.
Ooh, very nice.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
3, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god. Okay, so somebody was on r/wild beef, but like, how long does it take to circumcise the Earth? I meant circumnavigate. I got some very strange looks, and someone is like, one of them is Francis Drake circumcised the world with a 100-foot clipper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I am doing my best. I'm not going to nuke them all quite yet. I'm going to see if I can get a culture win, but I am gearing up for defending myself. I do have the most points, and I'm aiming to keep it that way. Because I have people like right on my tail. I need to be very careful here.
But I can't at the moment.
Do not like how quickly y'all caught up with me on science.
I'm still here thinking
Don't
about,
worry
like,
about it,
one of my-
Noel. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm
It's not
still in
fun.
30 science per turn. You're fine.
Yeah,
I'm
but
getting
other people are
49.
quickly catching up to me.
I'm thinking of my like one of my favorite jokes about the Soviet Union is like like an American citizen like meets a Soviet citizen. The American citizen has a handheld radio he's listening to. The Soviet citizen says, "We make those better in Soviet Union, you know." The American's like, "Oh, really?" He's like, "Duh. What is
Okay,
it?"
I'm back.
What is it?
Yeah, we absolutely make it better. What is it, though? Yeah, I see on the... Oh, sorry.
My favorite one is still just the machine that cuts the apple joke.
The machine.
If you don't remember, it's the joke is, what's as big as a house, consumes a shit ton of fuel, belches out tons of smoke, and cuts an apple into 3 pieces. A Soviet machine designed to cut an apple into 4 pieces.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hello.
That was
Hey,
a joke
welcome
told
back.
by people in the Soviet Union, preferably while the KGB weren't listening.
Huh?
That's
Oh.
funny.
My favorite thing about Russia that I've heard recently was actually an old comedy skit by a comedian who goes by The Machine.
Oh, the machine. You know they made a movie about that?
Yeah, Van Wilder. I
Okay.
also learned that.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a story about this guy
Oh,
who.
whoa.
So in his, I think it was like college class, he went to.
Talking
he-
about Bert,
Gay?
I think so. I don't remember his name.
Boat Kreischer, whatever the fuck his name is.
He went to like a community college to learn Spanish and found out it was Russian. And the teacher's like, "Please stay. I need this many students in order to have the class." So he's like, "Okay." And she's like, "You don't even need to learn anything. You'll just get the credit. Just stay here." And so he did.
Aw.
So he spent like 3 semesters just not learning Russian. Then they
Nice.
went on a field trip to Russia, and obviously he'll tell the story better. Look it up on YouTube. It's very funny.
It's really funny.
But he was told not to talk to anyone because, you know, this is back in like the 90s, so it was still very mafia heavy in Russia. So he was just like, I'm gonna do it. He like went up and just like started making friends. At one point he felt like threatened, so in his panic he screamed, "I am the machine," and like everybody loved that, and then he became like this essentially meme person. And they're just like, "Oh, you have to meet the machine," sort of thing. And then at the end of the story, essentially he was accidentally robbing his class with the mafia people who were just robbing the train they were on. And the police come out, and the teacher's just like, this is the kid who I hate, who's doing all the terrible things. And the police pulls him aside. He's just like, am I in trouble? He's like, what do you mean? You're the machine.
Nice.
The machine couldn't be in trouble.
It's very funny.
It's really good.
I found another like good one. It's like the regional KGB headquarters in Arkhangelsk. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Arkhangelsk. Yep.
Arkhangelsk suffered a major fire and was almost completely destroyed, except for the phone system. Shortly after, a man phones, and the receptionist says, "I'm sorry, we can't do anything. The KGB has burned down." 5 minutes later, the receptionist receives another phone call. Says, "I'm sorry, we cannot help. The KGB has burned down." Another 5 minutes pass. The phone rings again. The receptionist recognizes the person who's calling as the person who's called twice previous. Says, "Why do you keep calling? I told you, KGB has burned down." And the person calling says, "I know. I just like hearing it."
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Lola, do you want horses or iron?
I have like all the horses and iron that I can actually own.
I was hoping to get. I was hoping to get like 50. I was hoping to get like 50 gold.
I literally have no room for any horses or iron, and there is no CPU player for me to sell a single horse to, and then a single horse, and then a single horse, and then a single horse.
And you know that it won't work if you try it on us.
My shit.
I do the same thing, but there's no AI player,
Exactly.
and I'm about to go into the negative money wise.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I need to build this theater square
Oh, no.
somewhere. Would I...
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's one of my favorites.
Thanks,
I
Obama.
can't get rid of one
Thank
of
you,
these
Obama.
forests. I won't do it.
What can
I still,
Obama say except you're welcome?
God, I don't
I
know
guess we're
how.
not building on the +1 culture.
I don't know how Shiloh managed to keep going into debt last time.
You, of course you
I
know.
have no idea, Lola.
I also have no idea, Lola. That satisfied giggle. You're a monster.
There they are. I finally found them.
I may be a monster, but I'm
hey.
the monster that's standing between you and misfortune right now. So you gotta ask yourself, do you prefer the devil that you know?
Honestly,
Welcome, Cherry. We have
I'm
we have
terrified
cookies.
of both of you.
Yay!
What? Why would you have to be? Why are you terrified of me? I'm completely innocent. I even have like an innocent theme song and everything.
You know,
be terrified.
Don't be suspicious.
Look at
Don't
that,
be
the duality of-
suspicious.
Civ
Hey,
players right
this
there.
this is my country's anthem. I don't know why people would be scared.
I recognize where that's from.
You should, yeah, I'm glad someone does.
I have what?
I grew up on the Command and Conquer like Red Alert series.
That was loud.
Same. Yeah, it
I
was loud.
didn't
need to
understand
lower
any of the
sound.
words, but I did recognize it as someone giving a speech.
Yeah. I like in terms of like Command and Conquer, like right now I'm like the Soviet premier, and like Misfortune is just Yuri when he breaks off from the
Yes,
fucking
yes.
Soviets.
I love it. It's like, oh wow, Yuri built a psychic transmitter on Alcatraz and no one fucking noticed. Okay, how?
Yeah. But like,
I've almost cleared the barbarians
no.
out of this island.
I love the fact that just the people who made those lines and who say them are just able to say them with such a straight face. Like you believe it when like the general looks at you and is like,
How
"Here are
much? I have no
plans to
idea,
kidnap
Lloyd,
the
I have no
world
idea.
leaders and replace them with clones," and I'm like, oh shit, really? I like that. I am invested. And it's
Nobody-
just like, it's so good.
Nobody expects the VTuber Inquisition.
Ha.
Okay, good.
I love how there's literally an achievement for getting an
it.
Inquisition
As a young
as
boy,
Spain.
My brother Nobel.
That's pretty great.
Nobody expects
Mhm.
that.
That's
Nobody
true.
expects the
No one
Spanish
saw it
Inquisition.
coming.
Spanish.
Yeah.
So if anyone hasn't played Red Alert 3, I'm gonna post the opening video, the first 5 minutes,
Yeah, I don't know what that
Mhm.
means.
because you all need to see the fucking cast.
It's so
and
good,
How
like-
beautiful it is.
Oh my God.
Watching Tim Curry as the
Iconic.
Soviet premier go back in
Right?
time to dissolve Albert Einstein to make sure that he doesn't build the chronosphere because in Red Alert 1, Albert Einstein builds the chronosphere to go back in time and kill Hitler before he's born, which means that the Soviet Union becomes large and like takes over like most of the Eastern world. Except for Korea for some reason.
I think
Like-
that's the joke.
But they really love just like fucking with the timelines and everything, because in Red Alert 3, like you play as like the Empire of the Rising Sun, something else that now exists because Tim Curry keeps messing with time.
No nukes.
No nukes, except for the nuke bombs that are on the Kirovs when they become elite or whatever. But who's counting? And like at one point, like as the Empire of the Rising Sun, the Empire of the Rising Sun owns Pearl Harbor, and the Allies attack it.
Yeah,
You
it's
get-
great.
You get to hear George Takei being like, "The Allies are attacking Pearl Harbor."
Yeah, I was
Impossible.
about to say you haven't said the best part yet. That the leader of Japan is fucking George Takei.
Mm-hmm. Like I was building up to it. It's
I
called foreplay.
Foreshadowing?
Yeah, one of those.
Dude, foreshadowing is a literary device in which,
Is that it?
That's good. I like
yeah,
that.
yes, it's an H. Bomber guy quote. It hard cuts there.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
the joke,
like-
Jay.
He's
so
a
good.
big fan of like the hard like smash cut to the next panel.
He keeps trying to take over Fez from me. You
Hmm?
can't do it. I won't
Fez
allow
isn't
it.
cool.
Yes.
But I want Fez.
no,
I also-
Fez is mine.
But it's
I
a cool
also
looking
want
hat.
Fez.
Are you both trying to become the head of Fez?
Cherry is the head of Fez.
I am the head of Fez. No trying here.
I'm just
You
stuck
do
in my
not.
own corner.
Oh,
That's fine.
trust me, you are very trying sometimes.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Jesus
I don't know how to
Christ!
respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that. Because, like, sometimes it's on purpose. So I don't know if you're referring to the times it's on purpose or the times where I don't realize it.
I mean, I thought we were all friends here. Damn.
I'm just testing out.
That is
this
how-
is just weapons testing right now.
That is
We're
how
like
Lola
really
talks
good
to her
friends.
friends.
Yeah.
Lola and I
Yeah.
are really good friends.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
can tell
Yeah,
because Lola feels comfortable enough to insult me to my face.
exactly. Like if I'm your
Right,
friend,
that's
like,
true
I will
friendship right
insult
there.
you to your face.
Yeah.
Yes. Like
My,
literally, Lola, you could literally insult me right now, and I would not
Let
care
me not
because
Exactly.
we're so close friends.
Fuck you, Cherry.
Your hair is
Thanks.
messy.
When?
Thanks.
When it's like I've there's actually a friend of mine in chat
Prove
right
it.
now who might be listening. Her name is Mickey Ran. Also, yeah,
Mickey!
very good. Devastating cut in there. I love that. And yeah, she and I were just like, yeah, fuck you, Mickey. Yeah, fuck you, Lola. And it's just like it's just in good fun.
That's so funny.
I wish I were capable of like having friendships like that. I get too sensitive, like I've upset somebody if anything goes wrong in any way.
I feel
I
like
don't
if I
like
did
to
that to you before, you would
initiate
probably cry and apologize, and then I would feel really bad.
I don't like to initiate it, but if another friend is comfortable enough, like Lola, to just,
Mhm.
if we're close enough that you feel you could do that without hurting my feelings, and I've made that obvious, good. Means we're
Yeah.
friends.
Exactly.
Means we're very close friends.
Injured?
I-
Good.
I had a friend who, let's see, what's my...
There was probably a
model-
better way for me to phrase that, but I'm
That's fair.
not smart right now. I streaming.
Yeah, streamer
I
brain is
lose
real.
all cognitive functions when I do
Streamer,
streaming.
streamer brain is real.
I lose
It's
all
wild. What?
Oh, it's a thing from like the trailer to Cyberpunk
But
2077.
I said
Meme.
cognitive. What? That's not
Cog,
like a what?
like cock.
No, I said cog. Like,
I know,
like in a
that's
clock.
the joke. That's like how when Keanu
But
Reeves
they're
is like,
not the same
"Oh,
word.
I know, that's the joke.
But like when I say
It's like
come
when-
as in arrive,
But also when
you do it
in
because
the
it's
original,
the same sound.
yes, but
gonna
they
arrive.
also do that with the original fucking trailer as well. Like he's like, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. And they change it in like the subtitles to getting cock.
He will become.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I feel like that's a stretch. Homophones
Wait.
only, please.
You're a homophone.
Whoa, that kind of language, y'all.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
What do I sound like to you?
I just realized that I accidentally converted Noel to my religion at some point.
Excuse you.
I assure you it was
get
not
them out
intentional,
of here.
and I don't know how it happened. I sent no one up there.
Homophones are like one of my favorite jokes, though. Like, I'll go into people's chats that have
Homophone
like
D's nuts.
but yeah,
Sorry.
there's
I'll leave now.
Anyone who has like TTS, I will go into their chat and I will post this description right here, which I'm gonna put into my chat and into the Civ 6 thing. This is the weapon description of a Kingdom of Loathing item called the Staff of Homophones. This 8-foot staff is wrought of timber made from sturdy cedar wood. A core of gilt quartz adds weight and acts as a channel through which the caster can shoot bolts of lightning at his or her soon-to-be charred foe. And it's like,
Why?
I heard
would you
all
do this to
over.
me?
I love that this is a thing that exists in the world.
I am in pain.
This
You have hurt
makes no
me.
sense. I don't know what it's even supposed to mean.
When
It's talking about a magic staff that can shoot lightning.
when people
Lola.
later ask who hurt me, I will say Lola.
Meanwhile, Lola took Anshan from me, and I'm not happy about that either.
Oh, that was,
Oh.
oh yeah.
It's very confusing. to
Noel,
me.
I
don't even know what
promise
it's
I
supposed
didn't
mean.
intend to
None of those words
religious
make
you.
sense in my
I'm
head.
just being attacked by so many people
It's
on this
I'm
specific turn.
Sorry.
Yes, but
Sorry.
what, I don't get it.
It's the item description for a magic staff.
I'm
That's
sorry,
it.
Noel.
I'm learning that I might be. I might not. I'm learning that I might not have a brain for English.
That's fair.
It's a pretty shit language, honestly.
Like,
It's not good.
I feel like if I hadn't grown up learning it, then I wouldn't
like
be as
seriously,
attached to
I'm
it.
like I said, like I'm learning Japanese, and I'm like, this feels more. I don't know,
Better.
like it makes more sense sometimes.
It does. It objectively
totally
makes
makes more sense.
more like all the time more than English.
All of that English was horribly
The
off.
problem is
It
English
was, but
is
like I said,
like
streamer
Guess
brain.
what? I just built a pa. Truly,
A
this
pa?
pa represents our civilization's spirit and defines the landscape of our empire.
What
the
about
English
mom?
is like half
Ha.
was like raised
Long
by
it.
the French.
And the Dutch.
Another thing that the French took from us.
The Dutch?
The Dutch. The thing is, the Dutch
English.
for a long time were
English is the adoptive child of Dutch and French. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, we're just it's just a mutt language. It's formed of
It
like so
really
many
is.
other
Really is.
languages.
But like also the
I mean, that's kind of how languages.
what is
evolve.
it? It's
True.
the 100 most commonly used words in English are like actually like Anglo-Saxon English.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like only the fancy words that we use to sound smarter are the ones that are from French and otherwise.
Like Old English is like a fucking trip.
English is a Germanic language that tries to be a Romance language.
Oh, it doesn't try. It fails.
I've seen some people try
Do or do not. There's no try.
basically try to make languages, try to make like current modern songs in Old English, and it's just like
yeah.
a trip to listen to.
It's called Anglish with an A at the front.
Ever tried to read A Knight's Tale?
I saw the movie. It was pretty good.
Fulling.
I loved the movie.
It was one of my dad's favorite movies. So it is one of my dad's favorite movies.
Okay, I was talking about the actual like
I know, Cherry.
Canterbury Tales.
No,
Like, good lord, that makes no sense.
I mean, I love the part where they're all singing "We Will Rock You."
And
Yeah,
that's not
that's a
even
good part.
Old English.
Legitimately, like all the modern music in that movie kind of makes it. It's like
Right.
it improves it a lot.
The anachronisms are just chef's
Yeah,
kiss.
it's
What are
very.
you even talking about?
The movie A Knight's Tale.
Yeah.
What kind of tail
Okay,
does he
I've
have? Is he a
never
cat
heard of
boy
this.
or a puppy boy?
I mean,
Oh.
it's fine.
I'm really lost right
It came
now.
out.
Dragon
So
Knight.
a movie
The
in the
movie.
early 2000s
I was
came
trying to
out.
say something, but now I'm just like I don't know what's
Sorry.
going on anymore.
It's called A Knight's Tale. It's about essentially a like a real poor person trying to essentially fake his way into being a knight to impress a girl.
Mm-hmm. Same
I've
reason
never
that
heard of
anyone
this.
does anything.
True.
Either
Especially
impress
the
a girl than to be a
poors.
girl.
To
Two
impress a
words.
girl, I must get into her head. I must
Mhm.
become a girl.
It's two genders. Trying to impress a girl, trying to be a girl.
Wait,
Say,
why did
hey
it?
girl, you like
I
bad
guess the
boys?
third gender would
I'm
be,
so bad at
I
being a
don't
boy,
care.
I became
Became
one.
a girl,
Here we go,
exactly.
Yeah, yeah, so good.
Oh, one of my favorites.
Oh shit, we're almost about to have the next World Congress.
Yeah.
Edo burrito.
I'm ready for it.
Didn't like one streamer just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a year off to be a girl for a while."
What's in a Nito burrito?
Anita Banana.
A banana?
Well, I just saw a certain cat try to get into my room. 1 second.
A cat?
I hardly know her. No,
No,
that
no.
doesn't work. That
One of
doesn't
my
work.
favorite
An attempt was made.
flavor
though.
of one of my
Nice.
favorite flavor of posts online are cat got in my room last night. I don't own a cat.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite posts online.
Time to
Because
become a
there's-
monarchy.
They're surprisingly more common than you'd think.
You're
Feral
becoming
cats is just like, I don't want to be
16 more
feral
turns.
anymore. I'd rather be domesticated.
I mean, that's
Find
basically
somebody's
how we got cats.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true.
It was like a marriage
I'd
of
rather live
convenience.
indoors.
It was a marriage of convenience. We started doing farming, which attracted rodents, which attracted cats. So
And the cat's like, you know
There
what?
we go.
I like being
You know
inside
what?
these warm buildings.
this is nice.
And they feed me.
We're gonna stick because like if you see the main like I think there's like a specific wild cat species that most like normal house cats are like descended from. They act almost exactly like modern day house cats, unlike dogs, which act very differently from wolves.
And yeah, like A Knight's Tale is
Yeah, you have to
basically
train
an
a dog
underdog
to act
sports
like
movie.
a wolf now.
Like we need more medieval sports movies though, like with like underdog sports and that kind of thing. Hell, we need dog sports medieval things. Like ain't no
Oh,
rule
God.
says a dog can't do jousting.
Oh my god, please! I don't need an Airbud jousting movie.
I
Please don't
think
give them any more ideas.
I think Aardman should get on a medieval movie about sports.
Does
They
anyone
already did a
remember-
caveman movie about soccer,
Exactly.
Does anyone remember the movie, like the cartoon series?
It'll take
Inside
a while,
Job?
then they'll get to it. What's that?
What's the cartoon series?
Inside Job, like the one that's like about.
Oh, I
just
loved that
conspiracy
show. That
theories.
was so good.
I love
I
how
feel
they.
like I know that one, but I don't think I do.
It's from like
It
2
was like-
years ago. It's a pretty recent one.
Yeah, it was like dogs are gonna go back and gonna control the world because of this one dog that learned to play basketball. Because there was no rule that says a dog can't play basketball, so you've got to go back in time and kill this dog. And he's like, I can't do it. It's too
wasn't-
cute. So he goes back in time.
I have
and adds a
never heard
rule
of
that
this.
says a dog can't
Oh,
play
it's because it was a
basketball.
Netflix show.
True. Hi, Strap Streams. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I hope you're doing well too. All right, let's
That's
see.
why I don't know it.
I'm
The
pretty sure
monoculture is dead.
we can probably all get behind just like having cheaper production units, so I'd say just go for that, you know?
Oh,
Sure,
right.
that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Production is actually a really good idea.
We all
So
can work
it's B, right?
together.
The negative 50%.
All in this to get. Wait, is it B?
I'm asking.
Well, I hope
Yeah.
you'll
B.
upvote me because fuck, I accidentally
I
did
already
A.
submitted it to B, so.
Okay.
Yeah, B is the good one.
Whoops.
Yes.
But yeah, no,
Well,
it
we
wasn't.
just
It
hope
wasn't
that there
like
are more
going
people
back in
voting
time. It
against
was
it.
like a machine that was like altering reality, sort of out in waves.
Yeah. God, like I
That was
like
such a
I hate
good
that so
show.
many good like adult animation shows get like one season and then just like Big Mouth gets yet another season.
I've never
Yeah.
seen Big Mouth, but I've heard terrible things.
Big Mouth looks so dumb.
The problem is we're still talking about Big Mouth, and to Netflix, all
Mhm.
that matters is that people are talking about it.
Yeah, Lola, why'd you have to
Yeah.
go and bring it up like that?
like that-
The problem is it has
That
some
is the
episodes
thing.
that are okay and
That
like
is
some that
the
are
problem.
genuinely
with,
good.
That's the problem with the entertainment industry right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is run. The companies are run by executives who don't
Mm-hmm.
understand how people consume media.
I've heard a lot of people say that they can't get movies like published to Netflix because they, in the words of the
It's
like
not
producers,
second screen content enough.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I'm not
Which
sure
is
what
like,
that
well,
means.
then
So-
it means they don't want people actively watching their shows.
They
That's what I use
want
that
things.
for second
yeah,
content,
yeah.
second screen content.
I
They
hate
want
that.
it
Things
to
where you
be-
don't have to think.
Mhm. They want it to be the stuff that you have on in the background while you're doing the dishes or you're doing something else.
Mm-hmm. And they want it to be
It's not
simple
your-
enough that you don't have to. You don't have
They
to
want
think
to
about it.
be. They want to be what shit. What's his name? Jazz, the saxophonist, used to be.
I don't know
Kenny
what you mean.
G.
Uh,
They
I
want to
love
be what
Kenny
Kenny
G.
G used to be. Just background noise you put on.
I love
That's
Kenny
not-
G.
Oh,
It's
another
not
tribe.
offensive. It's just there.
yep.
I
Mm.
realized that I had no sounds on my soundboard for my Discord, so I've been adding sounds to it the entire time we've been playing.
I mean, that's good. That's
Fucking
all right.
go.
So far, it's only 2, but
Yeah,
You know, that's
I've,
2 more than you had before, right?
I've got some pretty
Exactly.
good ones. Like this one is my favorite.
it's like just opening
Nice
a can.
try.
You just open.
Nice try. Yeah, that one doesn't work anymore, darling.
Wait, you mean the sound doesn't
this
work?
is-
Do not understand.
This is the sound that I just finished adding.
The Imperial War Machine has been unleashed.
It's so good.
The
I am the Emperor.
the
that is
sound
ju- that's-
that
that's
Lola
George-
is trying to
That's
show.
George Takei as the Emperor of Japan in Red Alert 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to.
God, that got really close. God. Mm.
Oh, I'll get you when you're off guard.
You got me really close there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't understand what's going on. I
I
never
am
have, and no amount of explanation will make me understand.
I am clicker trained. That's what that
One
means.
of my cities
But what-
doesn't
that
have
doesn't
enough
make any
arable
sense.
soil for farms. And my population stagnated in one of my isolated cities. Shit.
Hmm.
Sounds like it's time to build more farms.
Is there a drought?
All of the tiles. No, it's not a drought. It's all on tundras.
Oh.
Oh.
You can only really
have
build
to
farms
find-
on tundras if you're Canada.
Yeah,
You have to
the
find.
problem I
You have to
had
find
last time.
ways. You have to find ways to optimize your population spread. Then just like swap them to the most food-rich tiles.
If you have any traders, you might
can.
want to consider.
Yeah, make trade routes to food-rich cities because
I
Pretty
am
much.
planning on that.
they're going to die if they don't. They're not gonna survive
We're all
unless you're
gonna
like Canada or something.
Hmm.
or something.
They have a
Well,
they have a
like-
benefit for that.
There are also like you can get like certain. I'm pretty sure there's certain policies that can help you, but
Probably.
extra food from such and such or something like that. I don't know.
All right, there we go. I managed that. Get some additional
I
food
don't have a
from
naval
that.
tradition yet. Well, I
Sorry,
will learn.
Rusted.
How do you, as the Maori, don't have naval tradition?
Because it's a cultural thing.
Hey, Devil, what's up?
Well, I mean, it's actually a dead end on the culture tree, but
Okay, so I need to be right
Also-
back. I'm in ad break right now, and I kind of need to pee.
Sure.
So I'll be back.
Okay.
That's fair. I
what
probably
you
need
need
to
to
do
do.
the same. Lola, your clicker did work on something.
So,
Thanks for
guess
the-
who
thanks for
forgot
paying
to
the
run?
call.
Guess who forgot to run water through the pipes this morning,
Oh,
and now the pipes are a
no.
little frozen.
Oh no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
That sucks.
It just means that I can't. Thank goodness I only had to pee. I can't flush until I do that.
Oh, Gotcha.
Ay, ay, ay.
See, this is why I live in a desert.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I've got an ad going.
Yeah, we
See,
at
I live in a
work-
desert. I don't have to worry about my pipes freezing. I just have to worry about the metal melting.
Wait, is that a real thing?
No.
Okay, good. Because that's terrifying.
Plastic, though, yes.
I just know that means it's hot.
I'm terrified of the
At
desert
work,
because sandstorms
we have a
sound like
bucket.
they are terrifying because you can't breathe.
We have a bucket to flush our toilet in the winter months at work because the pipes to the employee restroom are just on that side of the building that gets all the wind and cold. Don't worry, the customer restroom works perfectly fine.
Now, thankfully,
I'm trying to
it's
think
easy.
what I want to get for dinner tonight.
I know it's, yeah, it does sound like oof, but it's not that big of a deal because, like, everything else works. It's just the toilet.
Thankfully, it's
Does
easy
anyone
to
have any
run water
suggestions
through.
on what I should get for dinner tonight? I've
Pizza.
been thinking about getting Sugandi's food, but
You should get pizza.
Sugandies. Oh my god.
I get people with that one constantly.
Pizza.
Fine, she's making a joke. She's trying to get us with a D's nuts joke.
I know, and I'm not falling
What?
for it because I knew that was coming, so I decided to be smart.
Fawn, we're still waiting on you.
Crap, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Tumbleweed herds are frightful, apparently.
Oh yeah, they are.
Did you know tumbleweeds are an invasive species?
Yep.
I did know that.
I mean,
I
if they
did not know that.
if they were up here, they definitely would be invasive. Yeah.
They're not
But
even
yeah,
American.
If you're looking for like food to get tonight, I was gonna suggest ramen.
I was kidding. I that was just a setup for the Sugandi's joke.
No, that's fair. I did hear it through my headset. But like,
Oh, I
there's
thought the
some
ramen was also going to be a setup for a joke.
no, like there's some good
Ramen
different
these
types
nuts.
of ramen. Like, you got some you got like shio.
Yeah,
you've
definitely.
got,
I wasn't
like,
falling for that one.
You got like tonkatsu. Like,
Oh yeah, this is a setup for a joke. Because Lola's like... Lola only does this when she's going to make a joke.
Where's... How am I not making money?
what's the
What?
other type of ramen?
Instant.
Like the one that's like flavored with like soy sauce.
Also prickly and supposedly
I'm not
flammable.
saying it.
I would imagine a tumbleweed is
You're
flammable.
no
Yeah.
fun, Cherry.
I'm not saying it. The
Well,
problem
that-
with tumbleweeds, though, is yes, they're flammable, but you know what they're also really good at?
I don't know.
Rolling away.
Yep.
So, imagine trying to clear tumbleweeds with fire, and then a gust of wind comes by.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm
You'll
here
have
with that.
fireballs running down the highway.
It also makes forest fires so much more dangerous.
What's that?
I said it also makes like wildfires so much more dangerous.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think they originally came in with like Russian
The
red
Russian,
wheat.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right.
Insufficient amenities. Oh, go fuck yourself. What do you mean?
Why would you?
I love how you were gonna go for the softball swear, and then you just were like, no, we're highballing it.
You know what? No, I changed my mind. Go fuck yourself.
Well, like that time that
How do you
I,
not have enough
like the
amenities?
time
You
that
got salt?
I called the historic leader of Ethiopia a bitch.
Yes, that was so funny.
I remember
my
that.
gosh.
That was great.
I heard you like hang on it for like just a second as to like whether or not you were gonna say it. That made it so much funnier.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't want to say it, but I couldn't think of another word because streamer brain.
I'm not
So-
ceding my territory to you, you bitch.
It was
Streamer
it was
brain would
a
not
it was a different
it would
time.
not allow me to think of another insult, so I'm just like,
Bitch.
the only word I could come up with at the moment.
My way to get at a swearing is like I force myself to think of an adjective first, and then like by the time I say some random, like I go with fluorescent, and then suddenly I have space for a different noun.
Excellent.
It helps a lot when you're talking with like meat space people too.
Hydrate? Okay.
Oh sure.
Like
Yeah, that's
someone
more
else
water.
who uses the word meat space. I love it.
Well, how else are you supposed to describe offline?
Yeah. It's the space where
IRL?
you keep your
You
meat.
just said it.
Well, the
Offline.
internet is in real life too.
You just said it offline.
And I
How else am I gonna describe
maybe I
offline
want
life?
more than one term for things, Cherry.
All right, here's a stretch.
Oh, I thought you were gonna call me
I
out.
I love meat
No.
space. I love calling it that.
I thought you were gonna be like, listen here, you little shit.
No, I wouldn't call you a shit. That's mean.
Thank you,
I'm
Lilith. I'll
not
take that
Lola.
drink.
Wow.
I don't think Lola's
I
ever called
meant
me
that
that.
affectionately, like when you insult me.
I know. I was
I
leaning into it.
also like my VTuber is me, but my body is my meat mech.
Yeah, I don't like.
Meat mech.
I don't like
I
the
love-
meat metaphors. It makes my
I love
stomach
meat
queasy.
mech.
I'm like,
It's my
that's
favorite.
gross.
I mean, that makes sense. You are a vegetarian.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
I
eat
get
me.
it.
Just
No, but like, describing something as meat something just makes me think of like a butcher's freezer and just like meat.
Oh
Just, like,
no!
dead
Why did you have to
meat.
put that image in my brain?
yeah. I don't like that thought. Thanks
Yeah,
for that.
that's all it makes me think of. It's just like, ugh.
Hang on, I need to buy an
that
apostle.
could be that could kind of be because of like my obsession with like SCP literature and stuff like that, and like meat
That's
and
fair.
flesh and stuff is just like meant to be a horror thing.
Oh,
So
that's
in
true.
my
that's
brain.
True.
But also, I
Terms
don't
like that are associated with horror and like gross out. So
Also, I don't like that thought is how a lot of people describe me.
oh
What? Am I stupid?
right, okay.
Yeah,
THOT,
No.
not
Ah,
there you go. Life Force, thank you for donating $25 to Trans Lifeline. That is
Oh,
awesome
that's
and kind of you.
awesome.
let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
LFG.
Looking for group.
Yes. So good.
I get a
hey.
good funny joke
Oh,
in me
that's
every
pretty
once in a while.
good. That one.
It's like how, yeah, like
Love
you gotta
bombs
wait. You gotta
greatly.
you gotta
LFG.
hold on to the good jokes, and then no one will anticipate them when you actually do just throw them. Like
Right.
like people in real life who don't expect me to just drop the fuck word.
The fuck word.
Ooh,
Yeah.
no. Guys, I have
Like-
the swearing filter turned off. Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh,
No,
sorry.
it's-
Fuck.
It's
Up.
I was
Don't
gonna say,
worry. Don't
most,
worry. As we clarified before stream, shit is considered not a bad term. Apparently.
Oh yeah.
It's
Does
considered a
anyone want to?
minor
Does anyone want to
swear.
tell that story?
Yeah. But you know, if a
What?
child said it, a kindergartner said it.
Wait, what was that phone?
Does anyone want to tell the story of what we're talking about before stream?
Oh yeah.
we were discussing the different like terms of service for like.
We were
what-
looking at the content classification labels, and I was rereading. Let me just bring it back up to read it again. The profanity one.
Mhm.
Labeling is not required with intermittent use of vulgar language, brief occasional outbursts, or frequent use of mild profanity. Example terms like damn, shit, or ass.
Shit.
That's the
That's
first
insane.
time in my life that I've ever heard the word shit considered mild profanity.
Damn shit ass.
Damn shit. Ass.
Yes.
Shit ass.
Shit.
I love the way he says it. It's so funny.
Shit ass fuck.
No, I don't think he ever does that one. I don't think I've heard it anyway.
It's the game
Chime-
jokes.
Oh right,
Chimes
right.
Enchanting incense and icon, the holy sight of butt ass, brings worshippers and pilgrims into contemplation of the higher matters.
Oh no!
I feel like the
Butt ass is
holy
too
sight
powerful.
of I
But
feel like
ass
the
is-
holy sight of butt ass would go into the lower matters. We are all sophisticated people.
I also, by the way, Cherry,
I'm
completely
so
forgot
sophisticated.
that the reason that Jeremy Dooley says that is because he's also a Game Grumps fan.
Oh my god. I will occasionally, most days, put on like a Game Grumps compilation.
Oh yeah.
I love it. I don't remember what the game is called. Damn it. What was the game called? It's that supernatural game.
PT?
With the one guy, he's got a dedicated swear button.
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
some random
yeah.
white guy name.
Ass.
Yeah, I know the one that you mean. Yeah.
Shit.
Shit. Ass.
Yes.
God, my favorite. God damn it.
Damn it.
God
Damn
damn
it. I
it.
just love his voice. It cracks me
They
up.
just start laughing.
This is just
You better
one
not
button.
make me come down there, you little bitch.
Yes.
Yes.
This, all right, so this is
She
getting
has
to the
a
point where it's
dedicated button for
excessive.
swearing.
This is excessive
I'm-
swearing.
Fair
This
enough.
is, it's not a main part of my stream, I swear. Actually, no, I don't swear.
In a more intellectual part, did you know that there is a Guinness World Record for the most number of swears in a video game?
What is it?
Really?
Which one is
I
it?
didn't.
It is, and the winner of that is House of the Dead Overkill.
That makes
Really?
sense.
How many swears?
I don't know the exact number,
House of the
but let
Dead?
me. Yeah. Most
Really?
F words in a video.
House of the Dead.
Let's see. Apparently, it no longer holds that title because
Sega
GTA
game?
5 contains
Oh.
1,049 uses. Of,
All right.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna request you choose something else. I don't want that one. Though you don't have to use more points. Just pick something else. Ideally, something that isn't a sentence, if possible, because that would be. It just doesn't match my vibe, I guess. But like, choose something else. I will. We can discuss, but yeah.
No lobby.
Wow. Like, okay, so this must have been an old record because House of the Dead Overkill uses 189 instances. So GTA 5 just has it just
Wow,
absolutely.
there's more uses of swears in like a season of Breaking Bad.
Right.
I'm
I
being
didn't realize
hyperbolic
Mafia
when I
2
say
had that many
that.
swears. Fuck, okay.
Say my name.
I am the
Uh,
one who
Noel.
knocks.
You're
I love
Heisenberg. You're
I love the part with the meth.
I love the part with the meth.
I love the part where they talks
I
about
love
family a
the
lot.
entire series as well.
Very descriptive, Lola.
I know that's the joke. So I
ever
don't
seen
know
it?
I
shit
can
about
tell you've
Breaking
seen
Bad.
the show.
I enjoyed Breaking Bad a lot, actually.
I did too.
I did too until the last season.
Just say.
Oh no, I like the last season too.
Well, the last season was the best one. What do you mean?
I stopped watching after 2 episodes of the last season. I'm like, nah, it ended when the guy blew up.
Oh, with
Oh.
Gus?
Yeah.
You know, that's
the last
entirely
season.
fair. That's completely
No,
fair.
I don't know. The last season is a tough watch, but I think it's really good. I still think it's.
I
really
don't know. I just felt like the story was wrapped up when he was standing on the roof and he said, "It's done."
good. It's done.
Like,
I mean, he had
I'm
cancer. He had to die
That's
still.
the end of the show.
Mm-hmm. Of course,
The-
if Breaking Bad had been set in Canada, and it would just been like, "Hey, you've got cancer. Your treatment begins next week, and you don't
How much
have
will it
to."
cost me?
That's
So
sad.
funny thing about that, I'm pretty sure the show Narcos is set in Canada.
Nice.
Is that
I think
Canadian
so.
Breaking Bad?
I mean, if it's not, then I'm wrong. But like, I'm fairly
I thought
certain.
it was.
I thought it was like in the United States.
I
it
do
was,
know
like,
that
set
there
in
is
Mexico.
a crime show that's like set in I think Ontario.
Speaking of meth,
It's
though,
set and filmed in Colombia.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
I thought it was Colombia.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm like, I thought it was like South. It's like Spanish speaking.
See, I've never seen
Ah.
Narcos, so I'm like, okay.
I've also
Colombia,
never
I've
seen
never
it.
seen it
Carolina,
either, so
I
my
get it.
assumption was it was a like it took place in like along the border.
Mhm.
There
Yeah, that's
is
what I was.
there is though one like drug
didn't
crime
know
show
it
that
took
is
place
set
in
in
Colombia.
Canada. I know that. I just don't remember what it is.
Yes. Speaking of meth, though, like, who knows Payday 2?
I know Payday. Yeah, it's a good series.
Only a
Never
little.
played
Bad
it, but I know
Blood.
it.
There's like a couple of heists
Fawn.
where you get
Fawn, is it-
to.
Is it Bad Blood?
Maybe I've never seen it, so I don't know. I just know of it.
Well, I just searched for drug show set in Canada. The first thing that came up was Bad Blood.
Well, there you go.
Nice.
See, look into that show. It might be good. I don't know.
But yeah, you get to like cook meth in one of the heists, and like they added it to some more of them, and like they couldn't literally give people the instructions to cook meth in a video game.
Right,
so they
right.
came up with something that sounds authentic, and it's like muriatic acid, caustic soda, and hydrogen chloride. And if you mix those things together, in like actual chemistry, you get
There's no
water
amphetamines in
and table
that.
salt. It's
So what do you mean by suga? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure it's like a D's nuts joke, but I want to confirm. What does that word mean in this context?
math.
If you know, you know. This is actually pretty funny.
So
Yeah.
Like, if you know just like the language behind how it get its name.
So the best part about
That's a
that
good
mission is
question.
that's one of the ones that made it to Payday 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I would
That's
probably go
probably
with
one of the
pink.
only good things about Payday 3.
Okay, why does everyone
believe
talk
it's
shit about
not
Payday
milk.
3? It's the only thing anyone
Oh,
ever
that's 'cause I
says.
haven't updated it yet. Sorry, I'm zoning in and out.
It's like
Oh,
it's
good.
the first. It's like the first thing people think of. Like when you talk about The Sims 4, the first thing everybody thinks is the worst one.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
and then they think about all the things they like about it. But there's always
haven't-
that fact like, not as good
Yeah.
as the other one.
I haven't played Payday 3, but that is its reputation, is that it's not as
Yeah.
good as the others.
And I don't
the least
understand
best
why.
one.
I've been watching somebody play on like stream it, and it looks incredibly fun.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is, but
Really?
I guess I think it's
How
just a
about that then?
comparative thing. Like if you've played the other one, maybe.
Right.
I mean,
the
yeah, I try
amount
not
of
to do
DLC, the amount of DLC a lot of people have put into the amount of money that they've put into
Yeah.
Payday 2 to buy like the DLC. There's like hundreds, if not thousands, of dollars of DLC for Payday
Yeah, it
2.
could very well just be sunk cost fallacy too.
Oh, I mean, and that's fine,
Yeah,
right? Like
entirely
I'm not immune. I definitely put maybe $200 into TF2 cosmetics, but that doesn't change
hell yeah.
that doesn't change the fact that if they made a TF3,
So did
I
I.
would hate it, right? Like that's real childish.
How much does all the
So Rusted Bartender
Payday
asks a
2
question.
DLC cost?
Would you rather have light blue hair with pink tips or pink hair with light blue tips?
Pink with light blue.
Pink with
Am
light
I
blue.
Vire Jinx?
I would agree with it.
Huh?
I'm making an arcane
Oh,
reference.
my Vire Jinx. That's good.
Thank you. I think I'd go with pink with blue.
2 pinks with blues.
I'd say pink with blue.
Pink with- Okay.
I feel like
There we
blue
go.
would probably personally go better with all my aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Your name is Cherry.
Yeah, but like visual aesthetics.
They make blue
I'm
cherries though.
already wearing.
I was gonna say like a blue cherry slushy, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm already wearing lavender. Pink would just be a lot.
Oh no, my friendship expired.
Like my sweatshirt's
Friendship.
lavender, my shirt
This
is
cannot
red.
stand. This cannot stand.
Man, Netflix is just putting an expiration date on everything these days. You need to subscribe to Friendship.
Yeah.
Hate that. Yeah, we'll be
Oh my
friends again.
goodness.
It's one
I
of my-
don't. I don't need an apostle right now.
Friends.
it's one
You
of
always
my
need a
favorite,
fossil.
jokes about like EA, like how EA won the worst company in America like twice in a row. I'm like, man, they'll serialize anything.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That is
I
true. They
muted
often
my
do
stream
that.
so that I wouldn't peak the audio, but then I forgot about the Discord chat.
It's fine.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
It's just that all of our streams heard it too.
ICD is really loud. And there's more than one of them. Always.
Let's do a little. No, I'm gonna send you a little trade, Noel.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I have a lot. I have way too much of this, and it looks like you have an excess of that.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take it. You know what? I can make that happen. Let's accept that deal.
Sweet.
Oh, how long are we planning to go today?
I'm good
No, no.
That's a
for
good question.
forever, honestly.
I have a really
Does-
bad
just
joke. Do you want to
forever?
hear it?
Yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Why does our stream only have 25 letters?
Why?
Because it contains Noel.
Ah.
See, I'm supposed to
Sorry.
win because I take Noel's.
Ah. By the way, my ad starts in 5 minutes.
But to answer your question, like I'm good for like maybe half an hour or a little more.
Okay, that works
Yeah.
for me.
I've
Yeah,
been
I wasn't thinking about it.
I've been sort of getting used to doing longer streams, so I'm good for like 5 hours on average now.
5 hours more?
5 hours total. Come on.
5
How long
hours
has
is
it
my
been going?
5 hours is usually my minimum stream.
We've
Holy
been going
shit,
for
it's 3.5.
we've been going for 3.5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Normally,
Shiloh,
if I were
Jack.
streaming on my own, I would be done by
Aw.
now. If
You
I was
took-
streaming on my own, I would look at the time and say, "Oh crap, I gotta go."
I only
took-
stream for about
I tend to stream for
what,
2 hours
4
at a
hours.
time.
Jack, you took the cat head for your religion.
Huh?
You took the cat head for your religion.
Actually, it's a lion.
A lion is a type of cat.
Oh, you're getting your religion. Awesome.
Finally.
Shiloh,
I'm
I
not
just-
losing it.
I just love how you say "huh."
Huh?
Huh? It just makes me think of that dumb cat, and I love it.
Oh.
Huh?
Ah.
So apparently, Russet Bartender says that I was right. They're using arcane hair dyes by Arctic Fox.
Nice.
Hmm.
Like warning, if you watch Arcane, you may be tempted to play League of Legends. This is a trap.
Do not.
Fair.
This is a trap card.
Oh no! As an added effect, it allows me to construct additional pylons.
Uh-oh.
You've activated my Alucard.
I love that.
It's so
Great series.
there is a streamer, Alicia X Life or Alicia X Death. She does both names. She is doing a first time reaction of Hellsing Abridged with Takahata.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's very, and he's giving a lot of like insight. I didn't know that there's apparently a promotional video for episode 4 that was on his channel that apparently no one has seen basically because they all watch it on Team 4-Star. And so I got to watch it like for the first time on their like the videos. So yeah, just like this is a promotion for everyone. Go check out Alicia X Death on YouTube to watch that series. It's very good.
By the
I have
way,
a-
y'all, I made my chat groan with that joke I made earlier.
Oh no.
Nice.
They're not happy with me.
I have a fun fact about oh my god, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged series.
Okay.
The voice actor for Ceres Victoria can no longer do the voice for Ceres Victoria because of all the fucking tea he's on because he's trans, baby.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go!
nice.
Well, pretty nice.
Yeah, he
I don't
is,
know who any of these people are.
he has gone to like he has describes himself as like as a himbo.
A character in a show that we
Fair.
liked from like a decade ago came out as trans.
Okay.
That's
Don't know
the.
what.
That-
It
that's
doesn't
the
tell
end.
me anything.
It tells you that tells you all the
That's pretty much
important
everything,
parts.
Yeah.
All right.
I just think it's like he can no longer do the voice. Why? Because his voice has dropped a couple of octaves.
Let's fucking go.
I like how you say the word octave. It's very nice.
Octaves.
Thank you.
Wait.
It's kind of wondering how I say it now, but
You said octave, and the way that I usually hear it is octave.
okay.
It's spelled with an A, but it's pronounced with an I.
English
when
is
I was-
great.
Right?
right?
Again, you can blame the French.
I've had so many people when I did my
Typical
customer
English
service job and like talked to
Also,
talk
I
to
think
the
it's
actual
actually like
customers.
that upside down E character.
Basically they would just remark on my accent and how they liked my voice. And one time I was like, "Is there anything else I can help you with?" And the person was like, "Yeah, can you read the phone book to me?"
Let's go.
That's great. I
Wow.
really enjoy that.
Okie dokie, my ad starts in like 2 seconds.
Okie
So
dokie.
I will take a break. Wahoo! Alright, I don't know why I turned into Mario for a second, but I'll be right back.
Me neither.
Bye!
Bye.
Well, I love. Did anyone see the behind the scenes on like the Lego movie?
Nope.
so good. Like the wizard who's like voiced by Morgan Freeman. It was just like, it was an honor to be voiced by the golden voiced Morgan Freeman.
Oh, I
That
have
man
seen that.
can read the phone book and make it sound good. It's just, and then he literally just starts reading out a phone number. And he's like, listen to that sweet molasses.
There is more. Russia is now closer than the last time I looked.
Russia is always closer if you stop looking at it. It makes its way closer.
You have so much land to the east. Why are you encroaching?
I'm not encroaching.
The impenetrable flood wall is close. It's so close.
What troops? I don't see any troops.
I don't see any troops, no, but land.
Oh no, that joke is like 3 years old now. Just like, no, these are just Chechnyan mercenaries doing military maneuvers. These are not Russian troops. Though that said, Biden gave the Ukrainians the go-ahead to make offensive maneuvers, so that's cool.
Yeah, they just started making fun of Russia the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Like, they've been making fun of Russia playing defensively. Now they get to do it while being offensive.
No one laughed at my dumb joke.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
It was in fact not fine.
Oh, did you all see the new Gundam show that got announced yesterday?
That's a worthy man.
I did not.
But fro the time that he first began.
It has the strangest name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to pull it up because I'm trying to remember exactly how to say it.
Oh yeah, and I've heard of that show. It is
Mobile Suit Gundam GQ UUUUUUX. If that sounds like a very Japanese, almost Neon Genesis Evangelion sounding name, that's because the director and writer of this is the director for Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Wow.
He's outspoken, especially as a solo artist. It could be seen as controversial in respect to your stream. Or rethink the name, I apologize. Well, I just want to know. I don't know who it is. Which is kind of, a problem. I don't know, who that is. So, honestly, just, anything else. You know what? Just first noun that comes to your mind right now. Type it, and I'll use that as the name.
With another anime studio?
That's really cool.
Yep, it's Sunrise Ankara. It's gonna be interesting seeing Hideki Anno make a Gundam. So I just thought that was really cool.
Mm-hmm. That is really cool. Well done.
This new city better not suffer from any flood damage.
Could be worse. It could be 5 volcanoes
nope,
around it.
Oh, because hang on. I need to unfinish my turn.
The Guva River and the Lena River. So let's take a look at the history here.
Oh, apparently according to my chat, the new Gundam is in an alternate universe where Char stole the Gundam.
So they are prone to medium flood damage, so I'll have to build something with that.
Yeah, you have to eventually get a flood protection thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you say sharks steal the Gundams?
Char, as in the main enemy from the first.
Sharkle?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Charlotte.
I heard sharks.
Hey Thomas, how are you doing today? Civ's going great.
Thomas the Tank Engine is in your chat? I'm so honored.
Thomas theme intensifies.
Tom Scott, the
Our
Tank
people
Engine?
take pride in the Madre, which reflects our values and priorities. Constructed this unique building for the first time. Hooray!
My favorite thing about Tom Scott is that he did a collab with Tom Scott that lasted 5 seconds.
Who did what now?
Nice, congrats on doing well in Fortnite.
Wait, which one? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was making a dumb joke. Don't worry about me.
But Tom Scott and Tom Scott did collaborate.
I mean, they did like an actual video, but Tom
Yeah,
Scott was
it
in
was
like
funny.
one video for the first 5 seconds, and then was cut, and then was never mentioned again in that video,
Oh, okay.
which was very fun.
I found the Bermuda Triangle.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
I don't.
Gary.
I found the
Drive
New
into it.
Jersey parallelogram.
Sail into it, rather. Sail into the Bermuda
I'm
Triangle.
going to,
Good.
but I'm
Yeah.
wondering why it's there because the Bermuda Triangle is, a triangle between islands, right? So I'm like,
The
is
Bermuda
there-
Triangle is debunked. It isn't real. It can't hurt
Not
you.
really a thing.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
real. There is a triangle.
The whole thing is a myth. It was made up by the Italians.
The Italians
Also-
aren't real either.
The San Francisco Bay is in the tundra down to the south, so nothing makes sense on this planet.
I
Exactly.
resent that because I am Italian, but okay.
Oh, sorry. I picked the first
I
like-
exist.
I picked the first like absolutely unrelated thing I could.
I'm teasing.
If I
That
be
was a
Shiva,
joke,
may
I'm
you
being
do
silly.
gladness.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. No, I'm telling you not to be sorry.
I'm sorry I
There's
didn't
nothing to be
understand your
sorry
joke.
about. No.
I'll just make her apologize more.
No. You're making it worse.
I'm sorry.
You know, I was going for the Monsters Inc. interns.
Thank
I
you.
didn't mean for it to sound like Mickey Mouse, but you know what? I'm better at
own up
doing
to it
Mickey
at this
Mouse than
point.
I am.
I just associate it with you so much.
But,
I mean,
but you know
yeah.
what?
Oh,
I didn't say she was a little weird. I said she was fucking
I
goofy.
said she was fucking.
Hyun?
Hi, Kate. How you doing? Mom
Hi,
got mad
how's it
because you were
going?
making train noises
on,
with your
friends.
harmonica. Okay, but like being able to make train noises with the harmonica is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
I
falling
I don't have like room for them myself, but like
Alright.
I really
Well.
I appreciate model trains. I find them very
Oh,
engaging.
I do too.
Oh, my grandfather had a model train
That was a
set for a long time.
pun. Lola was setting up another pun.
Model trains are
but,
great.
Like, okay, but like any model train enthusiast who heard that joke would be like, okay, that's pretty solid. Well done.
I didn't hear the joke. I was
What do you mean? What?
scowling at the city states menu.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said it
Yeah.
was very. I said I find it very engaging.
Okay, I got it.
Oh wow, yeah.
That was good. That was good.
I don't get the pun.
Whoa.
Damn.
Oh, somebody had that great person.
Which great person?
Noises were
No,
off
wait,
the
sorry, I'm
rails.
looking at the wrong city
Nice.
state. Looking at the wrong city state.
Oof.
I thought I was looking at I mistook Hattusa for Nalanda because they're both
Ah,
science city states
And
off
you're both-
to that side of the map.
You're taking both of them from me, aren't you?
No, actually, it's not me.
Hmm.
But I forgot that I had influence in Nalanda, but not in Hattusa. And I assumed Fawn had used that one great person that removes all the envoys of other civilizations.
Oh.
I know the one you mean.
Have
yeah.
I?
But I was wrong because that
Okay.
was not the one I had influence over at all.
Okay, good. I don't like the idea
Alright.
of doing that.
I did
Trading
not have
posts?
any influence over them.
All right. Trading post has yet been established in yet another city of mine.
Nice.
So now
Nice.
Nice,
my
nice.
my capital of Lenin's mausoleum is now connected economically to Gorbachev's birthmark.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the
Wow.
name I commented on earlier.
If you like train puns though, the stupendium song about Choo Choo Charles called the End of the Line is so good.
Honestly, just about everything that they do is incredible.
The best part about
Absolutely.
Stupendium is that it doesn't matter if you get the pun because it's already over by the time you're done thinking about it.
Choo-choo char. Like the video game?
Hmm
Yes.
They did a song about Choo Choo Charles.
Yeah, like one of the best lyrics, and it's like, for certain worse than what they say to mind the gap for. The train's not just cancelled; it's damn well deplatformed. And I'm
They're
just
they're
like,
so good with their lyrical play.
It's very fast and good, and I am jealous because I will never achieve that level of greatness in writing.
I know it's like, yeah, he just, there's some parts where his pacing just goes off the rails.
Insane!
I didn't mean to pun there when I said off the rails, but
Ha!
Boo.
But yeah, just like the bit in that song where it's riding off peak, don't be ridiculous. The worth of your season ticket is quickly diminishing with every pillock we're feeding into his gleaming Cicerus teeth. But if we seem insidious, we're just uneasy villagers seeking to keep the most hideous beast we've unleashed from committing the deed of killing us. And it's just like
That in and of itself is impressive, Lola.
Yeah.
It's like that, right?
Did you read that?
Of course I read it.
Well, no, I mean, you read it, yeah, but like you still like did that
Like,
all
you
in
hit the
one
flow of
breath.
it and everything,
Like that was
yeah.
very
I mean,
well
I wasn't
done.
sure if you had it memorized or not.
No, I try to memorize these things because my brain will not let me stop until I have.
Rememberize.
Big mood.
Mm-hmm. Like I can't be held responsible for saying words incorrectly. We've got streamer brain.
Yeah, I get commented on for all the words I say wrong, Cherry.
What?
You were yelling at me earlier for pronouncing Japanese words wrong earlier.
Well, that's only because I'm
Katakana.
learning it, so like, I know.
Well, I learned that katakana apparently means words that are on loan into the Japanese language. Therefore,
is not...
I can pronounce it that way.
From now on. That's so funny.
Okay, look, you little shit. That's how I pronounce A sounds.
Okay, well that's
You
not how
little
you should if
shit.
you're reading Japanese.
I love the.
And did you call me a little shit?
Apparently so.
Wow.
I've
Wow, thought is really.
I remember
Oh,
seeing.
No
Sounds
comment. I think
something
we
right.
derailed a long time ago.
I remember seeing a meme about like learn to speak Japanese, and it was literally just a whole thing full of loan words like steak and cake and stuff like that, and then and then at the bottom is used panty machine. And one of my friends, when I showed it to him, was like, "Why can't they just do their own laundry?" And I'm like, "Oh, you sweet baby."
Oh no!
I don't like this.
I think I'm okay with not knowing the reference.
That's okay.
I'm fine with that.
You know what?
Confused.
I'll let you live in that.
Sometimes
I am
ignorance
very
is bliss.
confused.
It is time once again to try moving a little bit to a direction I haven't been before. Try
Hey.
settling a new plane area.
You're doing
Maybe
a lot of
it's time
settling
to
in this,
step
this
outside
era.
of my comfort zone. And we're going back in. That's something I'm sure a lot of us can relate to.
Yep. I try very much to like my philosophy is 1 foot outside your comfort zone. Because I want to be like challenged a little bit, but like a little bit. But anytime I ever like set down like a guideline, everyone's just like, "Yep, I'm never challenging you in any way. It's going to be completely comfortable forever. You're going to be complacent and
Sorry.
become a fool."
I sneezed again.
It's okay.
Don't worry, Sid. Cherry is a very good friend.
And now I'm just thinking of stupendium lyrics.
So they said in my chat, "Yep, stop giving Fawn crap about Japanese. Angrily shakes tiny fist and stomps tiny feet."
I'm only kidding.
I know.
Because it's funny.
we all
Be
know.
Pedantic.
We all know, and we all like being pedantic.
The
It's fun.
punchline is me.
You know, you can be as pedantic as you want, but I'm an optimist.
What?
Like,
That's an invitation to be pedantic.
thank you.
Mhm.
Oh. I don't.
Instead of a pessimist,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
I'm a stupid. That's what. I'm a bimbo cat girl on the
Lilith,
internet. That's
Lilith
what that
Coffin,
means.
welcome in. Thank you
Thank
for changing
Lilith, for the
cats.
head pats. Ow.
Oh, good.
Lilith is good people.
Oh, good.
Lilith is good people.
Lilith is people.
Yeah.
Soylent Green is people.
Wow, spoilers.
I haven't
yeah,
gotten
Tell
that
me
far
how
yet.
Darth Vader
Oh,
is
we've
like
seen that movie.
I've never seen that movie,
I've never seen the movie, but I do know like what it means and where it comes
but
Was
I
it
from.
on
know
your watch list?
I know the ending.
Okay.
One of those movies where it's like,
Yep, you're good people, Lilith.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I originally like it's the original like Twitch name was like Resmut, and they said that, and I'm like, oh, are you like a native person from a reservation then? And I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Then we were going through like different names, and they were like picking Lilith, and someone was like, but like, how do you feel like as a native person about a biblical name? I'm like, it's not a biblical name, it's hers now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And then
Let's
someone
fucking
else was
go.
also
and then
like,
I
well,
pointed out that
oh, yeah, it
Lilith
was
is
you.
not a biblical name because she does not show up in the Christian Bible.
yes,
I'm pretty
also
sure that's a
that.
Hebrew thing.
It is.
Yes.
It is, yeah, based in like. It's based in like ancient like Hebrew folklore prior to the whole Judaism thing.
I just work here.
And then it, evolved around as religions do.
If you watched, I think it's Nuxtaku did Has-Been Hotel watch through and like discussed, because
There's
he's
a great channel on YouTube who delves into this sort of like stuff all the time.
because he's Jewish and knows a lot about like Jewish stuff. So I learned a lot about that like from Nux, which is great.
I did not know that.
There's a great channel on YouTube I watch like semi-regularly. Very dry, but like based in like just like historical record and stuff. Called Esoterica. Great YouTube channel.
Oh, I know that channel.
Yeah.
Ooh, who knows oversimplified?
Then you know what I mean by like it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
me.
the flashiest.
No.
Oh, you know oversimplified, Shiloh?
I do.
He's very
I
boring.
love
and his...
oversimplified.
So apparently Lilith's old name is from the Bible.
What?
Oh no.
Lilith's old name was from the Bible, and it was their brother's name.
Jesus.
My little name was from the Bible.
Yeah, like, I've listened to like all the oversimplified videos like so much that I sometimes use them to
Hello
fall
there.
asleep too.
Oh my god, am I being attacked? Oh my god, I'm being attacked.
Who's
By
attacking you?
I don't know, a bunch of barbarians probably.
It's definitely not me.
Oh my god, and a unit was killed in one hit.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, you have to be.
Here we
go.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's starting again.
Yeah, there
Starting
are
again.
there are man-at-arms out there. By the way.
I saw, I think, yeah. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Somebody has already learned apprenticeship, which means the barbarians have.
I think that was me.
I don't
already
think
have
it
as well.
was.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Let's see, where am I on the tech tree?
3
Apprenticeship
turns
is.
before I can get it, but. Alright, Sid.
Oh, no, I have
asked for a
apprenticeship.
frog fact.
Ooh.
Frog fact. Frog fact. Frog fact.
Can be named after my grandma, but then my mom changed her mind.
Okay.
But I had a lot of interesting usernames. Oh,
Wait,
okay,
I gotta
cool,
think of
cool.
a-
My
come up with
username
a
is
frog
my
name.
chosen name.
I mean,
I
I have to remember a frog.
it's not really
Remember
based
one.
on anything.
Yeah.
I just like the
Yeah,
I just like the sound of
uh-huh.
it, so I wanted to be that.
So, in the Amazon, there is a frog
Oh, okay, I love that.
that
Neat.
you want me to finish or not?
Yes, I do.
I
Please.
thought that was the end of it.
Please
shit,
continue.
sorry.
In the Amazon, there's a frog that only drinks green tea in the mornings.
Why don't they drink green tea in the
His
evening?
name is Charles.
Aw. Charles sounds a little pretentious.
Does he say, but that's none of my business?
Huh?
That's a Kermit
Oh
meme.
my god, I would have thought you of all people would have known that one.
Oh god.
The Kermit like
know.
sipping the tea, being like, but that's none of my business.
But that's none of my business. Oh god.
I don't.
That's a throwback.
But yeah, is that a real fact? Like, what's your source for that?
My source? I have sources for all my stuff.
I love that soundbite for a game I haven't even played.
It's not even in the
Same.
game.
Oh, is it?
Not
It's
real.
not in the game? I just
No.
assumed it was in the game.
There you go. Check the chat.
It is voice. It's a meme.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kermit. I said Charles. What does that have to
Yeah,
do?
we're talking about Kermit.
Yeah,
It's not even green tea. That's Lipton.
It's tea
Oh
by
my-
someone green.
My, I swear to various gods, like
You're talking about Aldi
Wait.
brand Kermit. We're talking about actual brand Kermit.
Wait, hang on. So
They're
Lilith,
disparage Aldi brand shit. That stuff is good.
so Lilith Coffin at one point had a username they like called Kiss My Axe 1778, and that was their first unique name. And apparently the
Nice.
reason why that name was chosen is because someone hit them with an axe once.
huh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate for
crazy.
them.
That's not good. You should sue someone.
True.
You should sue someone.
Do the American
Vaughn
thing
is
and
really on
sue.
something today.
That was.
Vaughn, I
To
love your energy
100.
tonight.
Thank you.
Aldi's is great though. Like they do some really good trail mix. You know, they got like the tropical
Oh
stuff,
my
like the
god,
dessert
here it
stuff.
comes again.
I'm a big fan of Aldi's nuts.
Whenever Lola is listing anything, you know it's gonna be a joke. At my expense. Or, you know,
Maybe I should start
Audience
listing you,
nuts.
Cherry, because you're a fucking joke.
Wow, that was the rudest thing you said tonight.
Oh my god.
I died.
I expect that from my
Change the
partner.
world.
I am died, thank you
Killed
forever.
me.
Message. Goodbye.
I am died,
My
thank you
final
forever.
message. I need to break out my ghost model again because you killed me with that one.
Aw.
There we go.
I still have one city that can be named.
I have several cities that can be named.
8 turns until the end of the era.
Game over. Thank
I'm gonna
you
get
for
myself a
redeeming
boat.
Hmm.
that. You saw the finest Amazonian aloe for that burn. Ah,
Range.
aloe is tasty.
Well, you have
ever-
diamonds.
You ever
Do that.
drink an aloe juice? Stuff's good.
Where did
I
your
have
diamonds
not.
come from?
Diamonds are forever.
They're,
not.
they're forever
They're my
Noel's.
best friend.
Maybe I should build a government plaza.
Diamonds, you know, have a massive monopoly by the De Beers company. Get lab-created ones; they're better.
They are
They're the
because
same.
Well,
Exactly.
it's not the end product; it's the process. Diamond mines are like any other mine, horrible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus with lab-created diamonds, you can just get like a massive one in like whatever shape
Not-
you want.
I'm just listening and thinking about stuff. Sorry, I was talking to my chat.
Oh, hey, I've discovered a new continent. It's called Pangea.
Uh oh,
Uh-oh.
Lola found us.
Wait, what? Why is that bad?
Because you
Nothing.
found us.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Fine.
We've been
Okay.
found.
Here's
I mean-
the Tokugawa.
Also, it was just funny.
Oh, okay.
I just
No,
like
now
everyone's like exact same reaction. Uh-oh.
Now I'm
Like
now I'm
we're
imagining
children that got
Tokugawa
caught
just,
up
like,
too late, you know.
just imagining
Or like the peanut
Tokugawa
butter
like
kid.
stabbing his way through like the door in The Shining with a katana.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, like it's. I'm not playing the English this time. Me discovering you is not a bad thing.
That's not entirely true.
I'm the
No, it's
Cree.
not.
Anyone discovering me is bad.
Yeah, I'm the Maori.
I'm playing a nation that is
God.
that has never done any imperialism.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Oh.
She said while playing as the military government.
No, I didn't break any bones. So both your arms. I'm glad you have both of everything. Because I forgot how broken bones felt like. Person who did hit me did in front of an officer. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're okay.
United the islands with steel. What kind of steel?
The kind that they wielded in two hands.
Precision folded steel.
Folded over 300 times to remove impurities. You know, because their
Because
was
their steel was
terrible.
full of impurity.
Mm-hmm.
I love that art.
Wonder
It's so funny to me.
completed.
Like, let's be honest here. The folding of the steel was not what made the swords good.
Right.
The swords were good because they honed the edges, the cutting blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on how
Very-
you look at it, actually, the folding of the steel added an impurity of weebs.
Weebs, get out
Damn.
of here! Holy
That
sh!
was
Are we all
Sun
just
is on
savage tonight?
fire
What is
tonight.
happening?
Let's see here.
I have an overabundance of writers and nowhere to put any of their work.
Imagine having writers,
Imagine,
Writers.
imagine
Over here
getting
with, like,
writers.
generals, economists,
Imagine being
engineers.
able to recruit great writers.
I'm gonna put my writer right beside my
Not
writer.
me.
Let them hang out.
Writer.
Okay. The delay is the funniest part.
Yeah, the okay. Fucking made it for me.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, so you swear you censor that one?
What?
Nothing.
Oh fuck no, I didn't. I don't censor it.
You only censor damn after God.
Yep.
No, you only censor God before damn.
That reminds me of like a
Like
game
seriously,
called...
like literally, like next time you're like watching a broadcast television or something when they censor goddamn.
Oh yeah, they censor
You'll
God,
notice they
but not
censor
damn it.
God, but they leave damn in.
Beep,
Mhm.
damn it, and I was always
Damn it.
confused
Weird.
by that.
Damn it.
I get that it's using the Lord's name in vain, but it's so stupid.
No, it's
Uh,
not. His
God
name's
is a
not
swear.
God. God is his
Well,
title.
I'm aware.
God is not his name.
His name's like Jerry or something. You know.
Jerry or something.
Why do you let me talk? This is what happens.
Look, you've let
don't
me
know.
talk all night. It's only fair.
I thought God was his dad. No, that's Jesus. Not
No, I
Jerry.
was-
That's Jesus.
No, God
Trust
is
me.
God-
I know about Jesus. He stole my fucking birthday.
Look, God is my dad. Call me Mr. Christ.
No.
I was gonna say, call me Mr. Dammit.
Mr. Damn it.
That's a weird Mr. Men character.
No,
Mr.
Noel,
Happy, Mr. Bog.
Jesus
Mr.
didn't
Damn It.
steal your birthday. It was stolen by someone else and given to Jesus.
Yeah. Yet another gift that belongs to me.
It was stolen, I think it was from or by the pagans.
From
Don't-
the
I didn't-
pagans.
Okay, thank you.
Probably
No.
from. We had a lot of stuff stolen from us.
I don't know.
I didn't know that's
Yes,
the
no.
reason God censored. Interesting.
whole different thing.
Wait,
Thank you for the
well,
car crash, by the way, Lil.
Oh, did you look it up?
What's the
My
reason?
chat. Devil did in my chat.
What's
Oh.
the reason? Oh, of course the devil did. What is the reason?
They said, with a wide range of religious beliefs in the U.S., broadcasters were cautious about giving preference to one religion by openly discussing God on air. This ended up being taken to an extreme in the world. God ended up being censored entirely.
Wow.
So now the
Strap
now
rockets
the,
to a shopping
the
cart
only-
and go down a hill.
Oh,
Don't do that,
the-
Lilith.
only thing remaining from that is just they censor God in goddamn it. That's wild.
Oh
Also,
God.
Click
Oh,
Are
says,
you okay? Are you
Shiloh-
okay, Shiloh?
Shiloh, we're
do-
live on Twitch right now. Please.
There's-
we're not on Blue
Use
Twitch.
your words. We can't be using those noises right now.
There's a Category 5 hurricane right on the shoreline of my civilization.
Get out of
Uh-oh.
Florida!
Fucking go!
Shiloh with natural disasters just.
No!
Shiloh, when natural disaster, the volume increases by 20%.
Speaking
Also-
of
I'm in a natural disaster competition, and my opponent is Shiloh.
Speaking of natural disasters, let me tell you about my pal Hurricane Charlie.
I think after next turn I'm gonna be done for the night because I'm starting to not feel amazing.
No, that's okay.
No.
That's okay.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
It is after 4 hours. We could call it like after this turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you all.
Yeah. I mean, it's twice my normal stream length, so yeah.
Mm.
And it's
It's our-
11 o'clock here now.
It is our
so-
normal Civ stream length.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they go long.
Yeah, it was.
And these are very normal
Excuse me?
things to say.
Excuse me?
What?
What?
We got spies.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Who's
Wait, who's
spying?
spies?
We got spies.
Oh, okay! I made
Oh!
Oh, it made landfall! Oh, wait, it petered out. Wait a
One
second.
population loss. Oh no, it killed a guy.
Peter.
It petered out.
Yeah.
Because you're
Oh
playing
my-
as Peter.
Oh, my
Peter.
God. Oh, God.
Peter, the
Peter.
horse is here.
Peter,
Peter.
Rusher is here.
Peter, the hurricane.
Peter, the
Oh, no.
hurricane is here.
Oh, I can't. I can't.
I can, but I won't.
Fine.
Be that way.
Well then.
At the same time.
Fucking
Spider-Man
wild.
pointing gif.
Oh, I mean, I'm already here. I'm just. It's not a gift, but I'm pointing.
Right.
Uh,
Settler on the
Naval
way.
unit.
I'll say,
Ooh.
what,
That
I'm gonna
settler
actually,
unit has
like,
been floating there for
Thank you, Lalo.
centuries.
I just
And I have
want
not
to,
done
like,
anything about him.
there's like one more thing I want to do like next turn,
Oh, America.
so that I don't forget it next time.
Hmm.
I just want to like re-recruit one of my heroes.
Right.
Misfortune, I totally forgot that you were playing as America and changed the color because my first thought was, who's playing as Norway?
Let's see, innocent
Because I'm so used to
lesbian
the
shield
default
city.
colors.
Oh, Lilith, while we're here, do you want to name one or two of my cities? There is a redeem for it.
Norway.
Norway.
No,
Are you making
right.
fun of me?
Nor.
Is you making fun of me because I'm playing
No.
the Civ from New Zealand?
Nar.
Nor.
No.
Nar.
Well, I mean, a Nar that dramatic is
This
clearly
just reminds me of. Or Norway. That's right, click.
So
This just reminds me of when we all said Mento.
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 And Lola's just like, I have to kill each and every one of you.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to kill you all. Yeah.
who's the host? You should unready.
Well,
Right.
yeah, let everybody else. Well,
Yep.
Oh, okay. One
Yeah.
second.
Oh, on ready?
I thought we were gonna finish the turn. I thought we were gonna finish
yeah, I
the
thought
turn.
we
yeah,
were
finish
finished
the
the
turn.
turn, and then
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
this
that
way
was-
it doesn't
was
take over
over.
to the next turn.
Yep. I just want to like next turn I'll be able to recruit a hero, and I don't want to forget it for next time.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
one of my
for
favorite
whatever that what it is.
it's not New
it should
Zealand.
be in
It's
2 weeks' time because you know
What
that
is
we try.
what's the date 2 weeks from now?
the 18th.
That
you know
is-
that's a good question. It is the,
Because the holiday this year.
Is 3 weeks from now,
it's-
not 2.
That's December
Okay.
20th. 2 weeks.
Okay,
Uh,
thank
well,
you.
Oh,
I
the-
batted
the
I'm-
eight.
I'll save the game now.
the
Yeah, save the
18th.
game.
All right.
Can
It's-
anyone else save the game too, or is it just host?
Okay.
I mean, I can, but it won't
It
mean
looks
anything.
like I can, yeah.
So
Uh,
is it-
can everyone
is
else
there-
save the game too, just in case? Because I'm gonna have to do some computer stuff.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I am.
Sure.
I'm I'm ready for you
I
to
gotcha.
save the game. I had to just re-recruit Anansi so that I wouldn't forget, and now I'm good.
All right.
I'm glad I decided
well,
to.
I'm a little
Save the game.
nervous about this because
I'm glad I decided to
saving the
save on
game-
my chatting screen because it shows my like cloud stuff from my private account.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Uh,
I am going to
I saved
find.
it. You're fine.
I
Are
saved
we
it as
gonna
well.
raid anyone specific or?
Well,
Let's find someone to raid, yeah.
That is
let's
the
do
wrong-
our outros first and then figure out who we're rating.
Okay,
True,
that's
yeah.
what I was just figuring I would see.
I may be combining Anansi with Maori.
So I'm going to deafen, do my outro, and then return.
Again.
That sounds like an idea.
What do you
Sarah,
mean
Sarah
again?
Ace
I've
is
never done it
live. We
before.
could raid them.
You have done it before.
Who?
Sarah Ace is my roommate.
Oh yeah, Sarah.
Okay.
I say, I know
So
Ren is
so we're
live
just
as
not
well,
doing
so-
outros then? Is that it?
No, no, we're
Well, I was
just
just saying that out there before I did my
that's
outro.
Okay.
Okay, so Sarah
I just made
Aces,
an
she's
idea.
doing Elden Ring.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm going
I
to-
have her in my
Can we
sights.
get a-
We'll do
can we get a
our
link?
outros and then...
Or
Yeah.
can we get a
Target
copy
site.
paste in the chat, please?
Right, so I had a few things I wanted to say, but I kept getting talked over, and honestly, like, I don't mind, it's fine. So, let me just briefly say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time tonight. A little quieter than normal, but you know what? Thank you, Lilith, for being here. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. I want to say that thank you for being here, I guess. I don't know, I'm just repeating myself at this point. So, so let's talk about the week to come, right? So tomorrow on like Thursday night at midnight, so technically Friday, but it's Thursday, right? I'm going to be doing. Oh, I'm not. Don't leave quite yet. We're about to raid out. But on tomorrow, Thursday night at midnight, so Friday, yeah, Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be part of the Winter Trans raid train. And we are going to. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Thomas Ferenos. Civi, you're all wonderful. Aw, thank you so much. I'm not sure what I'm playing yet, but it's going to be a fun thing. I'm going to be streaming a little bit ahead of time. Maybe like 1 or 2 hours early, just so I can like have something to do in the meantime. Then on Friday, we're continuing Factorio, which I'm incredibly excited about because I have so much good stuff coming up. Finally, on Monday, I'm not sure what I'm doing because it depends on someone else, but if it goes well, then I'll be doing Voices of the Void. If not, then I'm not sure what I'll be doing. Probably more serial cleaners. And then finally, next Wednesday, I'll be finishing up, hopefully, Golf with Your Friends. It's going to be very good. But for now, let's undeafen and rejoin the others, so we can do so we can raid out to Sarah Aces.
Both of those do start at $1. You can upgrade from there if you'd like to. You can also commission me for cheap
Hello.
work, like right beside me. I have different levels.
Okay,
of that.
I am ready to raid
I
whenever.
came back halfway through your coffee message.
Just one last thing I want to remind everybody: Ko-fi's other for those of you with the financial means and the desire to donate. Nobody has to do it if they don't want to. Thank y'all so much for hanging out.
Yeah, everyone, thank you so much. Stay
Raid
tuned for the
Lord.
raid messages and have a very good night.
Yes, we're gonna do a raid, so I'm going.